are live with their fight buddies. We have over here UFC Vegas 50. We have a card with 14 fights on it. We're going to roll right into the broadcast booth here. Let's go. Fight is going on right now as Nchukwi versus Murzakanov. That's going down right now. Missed the first round, but we are in the second round. So let's put the time on the clock. 2:25 is where we stand in this second round. So let me change the round over here. Welcome to the show. It's good to see everyone back in business. We'll have Jesse, we'll have the baby, we'll have a whole bunch of fun, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Working against the fence is Murzakanov on Nchukwi. This fight over here, I did pick against Nchukwi. According to the Twitter, Nchukwi won the first. Those that were here on time, let me know who is winning this fight, as we have a grinder against the fence. Nchukwi pulls off, muscles off, and they reset back to the center. Looks like a real, hard-nosed fight going down right now. Is it Nchukwi dropping a right hand to the face and stomach? Let me know. Let me know. Next fight is good. Next fight, Chris Moutinho. And here comes Nchukwi coming in hot on the Russian as Mother Russia bounces off the fence and back to the center. So 125 left in the second round. Welcome to the show. We're doing a live reaction to the card. We got our Pick'em League in full effect. A nice stiff jab by Murzakanov on the face of Nchukwi, and right back to the middle. And we're gonna be just hanging out, having a good time. There are other events on as well. We're starting early with the UFC. We'll see where this takes us, but we're just gonna be having fun with the UFC as of now. There we go. Let's put it up. So if you're new to the show, put them in the box. There we go. If you're new to the show, we got the fighters over here. You'll see the damage accumulating on their bodies and face. We have the live stats in the middle, above the head, the round, and the time. Chris, Mystic Moss, and JBM will be with us shortly. 37 seconds left in the round. Nchukwi coming forward, threatening to throw the right, throws it, and misses as Murzakanov comes in with a left hand. Interesting round here. Significant strikes, both rounds in favor of Nchukwi. Something to take note of. Oh, a nasty left hand from Murzakanov right on the button. And he's going like this. He's like, come on, back to the center. Nchukwi greets him. 10 seconds left in the round. The Russian backs up and then charges in with the right hand to the face of Nchukwi. Nchukwi doesn't even budge as he comes forward. 1 second left. That's the end of the round. Herb steps between the boys. Okay, get ready for a third. Who's winning this fight? I picked the Russian by a decision, but I could be in trouble. Damn, can I change my pick? Thiago gonna win. Thank you, brother, for the fun show. Thank you, D. Thank you. Who's in the chat? What do we got? What's going on here in this chat room? Hello to the people, the MMA-Holes. We had a wild night last night for Eagle FC 46. The Hearns renames the studio. A lot of stuff happened. Might be 1-1. I mean, from what I saw there, I kind of think Murzakanov won the second round. Very close. What's up, Big Daddy? How you doing, Glove Touch? Glove Touch is at the BYB event tonight. Hey, that fighter who stabbed his sister got a win last night in Eagle FC. Congrats to this psycho for getting the help he needed. Yeah, apparently he had an interesting post-fight speech. I missed it, though. Jesse was watching that. Oh, my God, what a sneeze. I tell you what, the allergies right now, woo! My fucking nose almost fell off from that sneeze. I blurred the background a little bit over here. So this is clear. That's clear. But I blurred this up to give it a look. I don't know how I like it, though. It was nice and sharp before I went blurred. I don't know. I'm just changing things up. I didn't have time to really. I want to revamp the whole show again. So get ready. You'll be seeing some changes in the near future. I was hating on Thiago Santos before Kevin Lee fight. Hold on. From what I understand, Kevin Lee said that he tore his ACL for when Diego kicked him. Hats off, Diego, crazy or not. Diego went 3 rounds. I mean, I think he did pretty well. Oh, the overhand left. on Murzakanov throwing it. And he's, the flying knee by the Russian. He just put out Nchukwi in the third round. Eleven and 0. 11-0. Hits him with a left. Boom! Right on the temple. Nchukwi somehow was fine. And then backs up a little bit. Left hand comes in. Here's the knee. Bang! Oh, the knee to the head. What a knee! First fight. Boom! Right on the same side of the head of Nchukwi. And he shoves Nchukwi down, stands over him, and Herb Dean says, yeah, that's enough. Whoa! Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Bang! Oh, my God. That was perfect. And then he just shoves him down. That
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
There's a celebration of carnage to start the show. A finish in the third round. 11-0. And, Nchukwi could have been up 2 rounds to zip. I thought he won the second. What's it called? What's his name? Murzakanov. But Murzakanov now goes 11-0. Coming in from the Contender Series, a very tough opponent in Nchukwi, and finishing him in the third round. Damn, Mother Russia. New Jersey. The New Jersey Russian. Okay. That's one way to start this thing. 1 for 1. 1 for 1, the Mystic Moss tonight so far. I had decision, but I'll take that. Did you guys masturbate with the carnage in the chat? Okay, let's get ready for the first round. Now, we roll right into the legendary Chris Moutinho, the man that everyone's been talking about. We've been waiting for the return of Moutinho after he got battered by Sean O'Malley, but made it fun. Chris Moutinho coming in here. And I went Moutinho submission in the second round on this fight, as I'll pull up the fights real quick over here. Yeah, I went with Moutinho by decision. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. But let me know who you have in the chat. I am like, wow. Wow. I'm still recovering from that knee. That was insane. Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The glove touch.
All right. I was busy last night. It looks like I missed a lot. I want to announce that my account was hacked and I can't get it back. If you get a DM from that account, it's not me, don't fucking respond. He's gonna snatch your shit. Follow the Glove Touch 2.0.
Thank you, Glove Touch, for the donation. I did see there was a bunch of messages and I just kind of ignored. So your Glove Touch 2.0. I am sorry, but that sucks, man, that your Instagram account got nailed like that. That's not cool. All right, I'll make sure not to answer those DMs. Top Fukin Dog, Glove Touch. And yes, you missed a lot last night. You missed a crazy night. Thank you, Glove Touch, for the donation. Top Fukin Dog. Hearns was a top Fukin Dog last night. I mean, it was... My man Hearns went crazy with the donations last night. Absolutely crazy.
Super chat.
Yo, Fee coming up with the 999.
$10, no holla.
$10 no holla. Thank you very much, Fee. Now you are the top Fukin Dog. Let's put the name over there. Let's go. Damn. Fee just taking that top dog spot immediately. There we go. Wow. Thank you, Fee. Very nice of you. Thank you, Glove Touch and Fee, donating. Tonight's going to be a crazy night. If we're going to start a card with a knee like that, tonight is going to be crazy. That was crazy knee KO. I mean, tell me about it, right? Eagle FC was fire. I don't know about fire. It was okay. It was free, so I really don't have much to say about it. Harding sucks. That was a well-placed knee, yeah. El Hearns 2K. And I want the bed early. I got Chris for the win. UFC Celebrities and Classics. How you doing, buddy? UFC Celebrities and Classics. Let me know what you think or you thought about that knee in that first fight. Mother Russia dropping a bomb on the face of Nchukwi. And we roll right into the second fight over here. Moutinho versus Cannetti. Cannetti is the first to the cage as he disrobes Chris Moutinho, the return of the GOAT. We love you, Vlad. Yeah, Vlad's good people, man. Very, very good people. Very, very. Go subscribe to UFC Celebrities and Classics. I think he just dropped in. I don't know if he could hear what's going on over here. How do you think about that knee? How do you think? I mean, it was amazing. Goes to 11-0. I mean, he could have been down on the scorecards and says, I'm not going to leave this to the judges. That was a monstrous knee. Tonight we hit 60K. Ladies and germs, let's try to do it. It's a fight night. It's an ambitious goal, but if we hit 60,000 subscribers tonight, we're going to unload dragons on the internet, the 60K dragons. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification, and now more than ever, we need you to share the stream. Share the stream at the MMA-Holes. We shared it on Twitter, put it on your Instagram, Facebook. Just take that link and throw it all over the internet because tonight we're trying to make history. Back-to-back nights of history. 60,000 subscribers. Funny story. I made the appointment. I'm going for my tattoo. I have the appointment done. Ready to rock. It's the 27th. So in a couple weeks, I'll be going to get that tattoo for 40K and 50K. I still didn't get those. If we hit 60K, I might have to slide back into the DMs and be like, I don't know, are we doing this all in one shot? So we're guaranteed the 40 and 50K tattoo. Let's see if we get that 60K tonight. 60K, baby. You can do it. You can do it. No. Yeah, I think we can do it. It's going to be tough because if this is an early card. A lot of people have lives and are doing things. Not us. We're hanging out with the boys, right?
Hanging with the boys.
This is our life. We live, we breathe, we bang UFC. Anyway, Chris Moutinho decided to go with red hair this time. He went with the green. Now he has the neon red. Chris Moutinho, 2 first-round finishes, 3 wins by knockout. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt. The Moots. Chris Moutinho. Guy's tough. He's got this buzz about him after that O'Malley fight. You really haven't seen someone make their UFC debut the way Moutinho did. You know, got annihilated. Let's be honest. Got obliterated by Sean O'Malley, but his toughness made him a rock star. So let's see if he could bounce back here. It's actually a very interesting story for Moutinho. So Cannetti is 42 years of age. Chris Moutinho is 29. 5'7" Moutinho, 5'6" Cannetti, 136 Cannetti, and championship weight for Chris Moutinho. 68-inch reach for both boys. Southpaw is how they like to throw their hands. I'm drinking some decaf coffee. I haven't had coffee in a while. But because of my fucking GERD, IBS, whatever the hell is going on inside me. Oh, snap. Let us know how Moutinho does. You gonna do play-by-play? Hell yeah, Benji. I got you, Benji. Yeah, Moutino's like a rock star. It's kind of crazy. Christmas tree head ass. 42 years young. I mean, for me, it's young. He deserves a contract. Yeah, coming off the couch and, you know, thrown onto the main card against a guy that the UFC loves, you know. Why not? And Moutino's been around the scene for a while. I've seen him fight locally in CES. So, I tell you what, I'm going to be completely honest. When I seen him fight in CES, never thought he was UFC caliber. Thought he was decent and tough. Never thought I'd see him in the UFC. I'm being completely honest. And it's pretty cool to see a guy overachieve like this. So, let's see if he can get it done here. I mean, he's fighting a guy in Cannetti. Cannetti is 40 years old. 8-6-0 for the Guido. All right, Guido or Moutinho? Round one has begun. They both dab the gloves. Moutinho surprisingly is a favorite, right? Coming off that fight, but he is fighting an older guy. Let's see if we get elder abuse. Nice leg kick by, whoa, Guido Cannetti coming in hot to the leg and comes in with the combo upstairs. Moutinho just fixes his hair and swipes it off. Moutinho is trying to weather a storm of attacking from Guido. Guido is with those leg kicks, and Moutinho tags him with the left, countering in. Chris Moutinho comes in with the leg kick cautiously and then backs up, looks around, waits for a chance to engage, and Cannetti circles the outskirts of the cage. Cannetti hits him with the leg kick, and then another one coming in that misses. Chris Moutinho charges in with a right hand, a body shot, and another right hand. Nice quick combination by Moutinho. Moutinho showing a little speed there. Cannetti with the body shot that misses, grazing on the belly of Cannetti. Here comes Moutinho with the 1-2. So we got 4 minutes left in the first round of action. Just got started here. Another leg kick by Cannetti. Nice right, left hand, Moutinho. Moutinho on the hunt.
Super chat.
Whoa, fee.
Wanted 13 Tino on Moutinho.
Wanted 13 on Moutinho. Whoa, we got an extension of the top dog status over here. We got the $19.99 donation for fee. Let's go, baby. Thank you, fee. Dropping 999s, 1999s. Yeah, baby.
Wonderful.
Appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Moutinho working against the fence, the right, left hand, and Cannetti's like, God, keep him coming. Cannetti comes off the fence, throws a right hand, and misses wildly. 3:15 left in the first round. Moutinho with the leg kick, moves forward, and Cannetti threatens to throw that left hand. Oh, there it is. He faked, went back, and came in. Beautiful. Oh, 2 of them, 3 of them on Moutinho's head. A right, a left. Moutinho's getting battered against the fence. A knee to the body by Cannetti. Moutinho is showing that stone face, but how many more can he hit? Left, right. Cannetti puts him out on his feet. Cannetti put Moutinho out on his feet. The underdog, Guido Cannetti, at 42 years of age, almost knocked the hair dye out of the head of Chris Moutinho. 0-2 in the UFC.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
What does that say about Sean O'Malley? Cannetti puts him out. I mean, there were just so many punches you could take like that. 1, 2, yeah, yo, so the ref jumps in, and Moutinho was super wobbly on his feet. I mean, oh yeah, okay. No, I don't hate that stop. I don't hate that stop. Moutinho is on the ground right now. That's actually a really good fucking stop by the ref. I know Moutinho has a stone face. The way he got battered in the last fight, this one here, oh boy. Oh my God. Well, what did I say before? Hey, I picked Moutinho to win. I was hoping, fighting a 42-year-old guy. Woo! Corona. But what did I say before the fight? When I saw him fighting on the regional scene, I never thought he would be a UFC fighter. Like, never. It didn't. I knew he was tough, but I never said, oh, that guy's got a future in the UFC. I couldn't see it. So when he made his debut against Sean O'Malley, I was like, you could only go up from here. He got another chance and got battered in the first round. Like, that, I got to be honest, that's kind of embarrassing. He's only 29 years old, but that was a complete battering. That sucks, man. Doesn't belong in the cage. I don't know about that call, man. No, he was. So here's the thing. This is why it's a good stoppage. 1, Moutinho never argued. Okay, that's 1. 2, the dude got hit with one shot, flush, and was like, then got hit to stay up on the feet. Like, he was kind of like wobbling like he was going to go down. The next shot hit him, and that kept him standing. My man was hitting him so much, it kept him like on his feet. He looked like he was going to go down. Head was all scrambled there. The ref jumps in, and this is following, those punches were following the other 4 or 5 shots, like flush on the dome, like looked like you could rock your lights out. Moutinho has toughness. Ref steps in, and then literally a couple of moments later, Moutinho is on the ground, and he's got the medical team looking at him. The ref made a fantastic stop. I mean, Moutinho never even argued. If he dies, he dies. And most times, you know me, man, I like seeing these guys, go out on their shield or whatever the fuck the term is. I like to see these guys in there and fight as far as they can go. But in this situation, Moutinho, seeing him on the ground after that, the ref saved him. How about last night? Last night, the ref lets it go in Eagle FC. Everyone was saying, hey, stop this thing. It was looking like, hey, the ref did the right job, kept the fight going, it went the distance. Now, he didn't win, but it did go the distance, and the guy showed that he's game, the underdog in that fight. Can't remember who Webb, I think his name was. Tonight, we see the opposite. We've actually been seeing good reffing. Shocking, because usually that's not the case. 42 years old. Guido Cannetti defeats Chris Moutinho in the first round. Wow. Doctor stoppage. Chris wasn't even throwing back. Yeah, I honestly believe the strikes are keeping him on his feet. It was kind of crazy, man. Wow, they're showing it again. Oh, my God, he got battered. Here's the thing. When you have longer hair and you get hit, it looks worse. That's why a lot of these guys shave their heads, because when they get hit and their hair's flopping around, it just doesn't look good to the judges. Not only is Moutinho's hair a little long, but it's fucking bright red, bright green. It even looks more floppy and crazy when he gets hit. Not sure if that's the best idea. Maybe if you could dye your hair, make it short. Regardless, doesn't matter. He got finished. I picked Moutinho for the win there. I will take it on the chin as well. Beautiful win by the underdog. Horrible stoppage. Can tell you've never been in there. Wow, growing. I'm sorry, bud.
Casual.
Sorry, you might have had money on the fight or whatever. Might have money on the fight, but yeah, it didn't go your way. Sorry, bud. I don't know what you want me to say. I picked Moutinho. I watched it with my own eyes as Moutinho was on the ground and the doctor was looking at him. And for you to say that is a terrible stoppage, you need help. Shows how overrated O'Malley is. That's the first thing that jumps into my head. I thought O'Malley had bombs in his hands. He couldn't do that. Did you know that the man that made the PCR test told everybody at the beginning that his test was not made for the COVID-19? Oh, my God, Fee, what do we do? We're talking about fights, bro. Heroin everywhere. That was a perfect stoppage. He knows better than a doctor. Listen, I'm one of those guys that are constantly saying, oh, that was too quick. But if you're not seeing a fighter complain and the doctors are checking him out while he can't even stand back up, I mean, how do you argue that? It's impossible. Unless you had a lot of money on him, then okay.
Crucifix for stats would be all toughness. Did refuses to die. He probably getting cut soon.
Yeah, I don't know how many fights he signed for. He might have signed for a multi-fight deal. I don't know. But, yeah, I think the Chris Moutinho experiment is nearing an end. It was very short-lived. But he's still young. Moutinho's what? 29. It's not like you don't see where the promise comes from besides toughness. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I don't bet on fights anymore, because anything can happen in MMA. Yeah, I mean, it's true. 4-ounce gloves, you never know, especially as the fighters get heavier. But it's like that in every sport if you think about it. Honestly, in my opinion, with gambling, now I don't know if I'm going to win tonight. I'm going to try. But I feel MMA is the easiest sport to bet on. It is the easiest. There's no question. The problem and the trap is parlays. You get a taste of that win and you're throwing money into parlay after parlay. You just throw a little bit into that, or just avoid it at all costs. Bet straight up, and in the long run, you'll win. You will. But stay away from the fucking parlays. You'll be chewing your arm off from disappointment. That is the best advice. If you want to, now listen, if you want to take gambles and have a little fun, then knock yourselves out, But if you're looking to like really consistently win in this game, just bet straight up. It's a slow burn, but it works. Team sports is different. You got a million different factors. You got all these different players on each team. So it's tricky that way when you're betting on team sports. There's so many ways to lose. Whereas a fight, you got one person against another person. It's mano y mano. That's it. To me, MMA is the hardest sport to bet on because it's so unpredictable. Have you bet on other sports? Think about it. There's so many ways to lose. There's way more ways to lose in betting on a football game, a basketball game, a baseball game. There's so many more ways to lose. Whereas in fighting, I can count on one hand how many ways you could lose a fight. What are my bets tonight? My bets are this. Let me pull them up. Oh, I heard by the way, Ellie's walking. She's already hitting the ground running. Okay. We bet 2 unders. I'm nervous tonight. I'm not going to lie. All I have to do is win one fight. If I win one of these fights, I'm up. We bet on Terrance McKinney off the couch. Well, not off the couch. Off of a fight, really. 7 days ago. Over Drew Dober. Straight up. $100 to win 140. Alex Caceres, Bruce Leroy is a plus 205. So we put 100 on him to win $205. So all we got to do is win one. A lot less risk. But they both could lose, and then that's that. Worth a shot. Gave it a go. Now, I wanted to put money on the Russian. He's just so far of a favorite that you just got to bet an incredible amount, and I just didn't feel like going that route. But in case you guys want to know where we're betting, it's mybookie.ag. We got a link in the description down below, our sponsor. Magomed is a minus 630. So, yeah, I'm good. Maybe if you throw him in a parlay, whatever. Use promo code MMA-Holes at mybookie.ag and you'll receive 100% match on your first deposit. Cody Brundage is getting ready to enter the cage. He's getting felt up, checked out, and now he is inside the cage. Cody Brundage probably could use some sheath underwear. I mean, if you're competing in a fight, if you're sitting on a couch, if you're at work, if you're about to make love and you're about to take your pants off, you want to show the nicest underwear in the world, the most comfortable underwear. You got to treat your bottoms better with sheath underwear. So promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off. 20% off the underwear. Check it out. Sheath underwear. Promo code MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
We got Head Rush as well. 20% off. Premium Head Rush clothing. Check it out down in the description. We're working with them for XMMA. Live on this channel, April 2nd, we will be showing the entire card. So if you want to get some wonderful, wonderful clothing, I tell you what, their hats are really nice too. If you're a hat guy or gal, check out their hats. They got summer's coming around the corner. Go get some, sexy booty shorts or some tanks or whatever. T-shirts, the whole deal. Promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES for 20% off. Wonderful. And also, if you're looking to watch the fights, ESPN Plus. There's a link in the description, and down below you could watch along. Be a fight buddy with the MMA-Holes. Use the link. Help us out. Let's go, baby.
Wonderful.
The belts that we're giving out at the end of the year are from Undisputed Belts. So undisputedbelts.com. If you want to make a customized belt for yourself, for your pick'em league, for your, I don't know, whatever you got going on. If you want to just have a fucking belt with your name on it, do that. But that's the belts that's the service that we use. This card is nuts, says Travis. I mean, so far, so good, right? 2 fights, 2 finishes. Let me put this air on. It is hot in her. All right, hit the like button. We're looking for 250 with the likes. We need some help, though, tonight. We're trying to get to 60K. It's going to be very tough, but we're going to try to make it happen tonight. Lungiambula, 5'8", 6-foot Brundage. 186 Lungiambula, 185 Brundage. Brundage is 27 years of age. Lungiambula 34, 76-inch reach for Lungiambula with the 72-inch reach for Brundage. Both fighters are the ortho of the docks. We're going to look over at our Pick'em League, Goat Milk. Let's see who we got in first place. And first place is Arjus Philstein. Yes. Getting that underdog win. That helps tremendously. So here's your first pagers. There you go. There you go. Good luck to everyone playing our Pick'em League. It's on the MMA-Holes.com. Okay, who you got in the chat? Who you picking? I picked Lungiambula by a decision. But decisions don't seem like good picks tonight. I was thinking, since these guys have tremendous finishing ability, I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking it's going to decision. There was 2 fights that I saw that. Let's see if it works on this one. So Mark Smith is your referee. Let's get it popping. Make a cheeseburger belt and send it to John Morgan. Wow, Lungiambula is looking to really come out strong here. He doesn't want to waste any time. The ref's like, yo, chill. Okay, here we go. Round 1 has begun. Welcome to the stream, friends. Lungiambula versus Brundage. I don't know either of these guys. Black fellow looks nervous. Oh, both guys have fought in the UFC. You've seen them fight. If you've watched the UFC, I'm sure you've seen these guys fight. Lungiambula slowly coming in there, very cautious. That left hand out, looks for the jab to the body, doesn't throw it. Oh, here we go. Brundage with a nice 1-2. Brundage charges in, attacking, and then backing off. Brundage threatening to come in with the leg kick, landed on that big thigh. Whoa, that right hand by Brundage landing on the shoulder. Now clinches up with Lungiambula, hits him with a knee to the head. So Brundage, man, whoa, both of these guys are showing some power in their swings. Stuff of the takedown is Lungiambula, but Brundage going for the single leg against the fence. So Brundage has control against the cage here as Lungiambula has the arm draped over the body trying to stop the takedown. Brundage started pretty aggressive in this round. Lungiambula's legs are like tree trunks, man. How many more fights to the main one? I mean, we just got started. We're 44 minutes in. 14 fight card. The main card starts at 5 p.m. our time, 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's what time the main card starts. Here we go. Right hands by Lungiambula trying to stop this takedown. He is sprawling very nicely as Brundage is just trying to drag him around, and Lungiambula is cracking him with hands. Right hand slipping into the side of the face. Lungiambula looking for carnage. As he does so, Brundage takes damage and throws Lungiambula to the fence. Lungiambula spins from off. Here comes the right hands again. Lungiambula with a plethora of right hands to the side of the head. Hammer fist rights coming from both sides on the head of Brundage. Brundage still trying to sniff on that single. They are tangled up here, and if I'm Brundage, I might want to abort this. He was actually looking decent on the feet, and he's going for a single leg and collecting a ton of unnecessary damage. I mean, if he lands it, that's good, but at what cost? Lungiambula is still sprawling on him, putting all that pressure, his pelvis pushing into the left shoulder blade. And we got baby. Ellie, did you poop all over yourself? Anyway, hammer fist by Lungiambula, cracking again. Right hands to the side of the head again. Lungiambula just letting him go, and now Brundage says, okay, I'm going to get back up. Lungiambula's beating the shit out of him. Left hand's coming in some more as Brundage is just eating him, knees to the body. How am I? Oh, uppercuts coming in by Lungiambula. Here we go, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go, Lungiambula letting him fly like crazy. This card has started off in an incredible way. These are fights. 2:07 left in this early part of the first round, and rights are slipping in. Brundage is going to get finished here. More rights coming in. Brundage is just trying to hold him away. Squirms from off the fence, throws a spinning back fist, checks for blood on his nose, and then Lungiambula charges in again. How many more punches can he throw without getting tired, man? Lungiambula with some knees now to the head. More knees coming in by Lungiambula. Brundage is taking a beating. Rights, lefts, another right hand, another one. Knee coming to the head. Brundage with a knee to the body. The volume insane by Lungiambula. 130 left. And now Lungiambula shooting for a takedown, trying to double up, lifts, and then a guillotine attempt by Brundage. He catches him in there. Brundage's got the neck. Brundage looking for the finish. Lungiambula taps. Holy shit. Lungiambula taps. First round submission. What a comeback by Brundage, Cody Brundage. I'm getting yelled at. The baby's fine. Who gives a fuck? Cody Brundage just got the finish. Holy shit. Jesse's yelling at me. Everyone's yelling. Who? Fuck you. Let's go, baby. Hit me with the carnage. Come on.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
That was freaking nuts. Lungiambula went crazy on Brundage. Absolutely nuts. And he shoots for a takedown because it looked like he was getting tired there. As he shoots in for the takedown, Brundage collects the neck, gets it nice and tight, quick tap. Look at these stats over here. Let me put these over here again. That was freaking wild. Holy cow. Oh my God, she's still mumbling. Here we go. Check this out. Look at this. 50 strikes to 28. 50 to 28 in favor of Lungiambula. Oh, that's not it. Wait, what am I talking about? Jesus Christ, I'm all over the place. I'm getting yelled at. Hold on a second. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Wrong black I was showing us. Here we go. Whoop. There it is. Lungiambula, 55 to 5. 55 to 5. And that, I don't even think that's accurate. Honestly, I think Lungiambula landed way more than that in the first round. He was just constantly striking and striking and striking over and over again on Brundage. Brundage just stayed patient, and as Lungiambula I guess he got a little tired, decided to go for a takedown, slow down the pace of the fight. Brundage took the neck. Crazy stuff, man. Wow. This card has started off incredible. He's so cranky. Stop being so cranky. Okay, no one cares. No one cares. You think people care? Okay, I'm trying to do a show. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Pump the brakes. Okay, calm down. I'm not pinning you. Just chill. Jesus. Baby's fine. Everyone's fine. Calm down. Jesus, she's fucking losing her shit. All right. Anyway. It's freaking nuts. Okay, calm down. Stop yelling. No one cares. Okay. My God, she's going ballistic. Anyway. Lungiambula. I know, Ellie. Lungiambula for the win. Gets the job. I mean, no, Lungiambula. Jesus. Brundage gets the win. I'm so all over the place. If you were to see the psycho behind the scenes that's going on here, it's nuts. It's crazy. Okay. Because I'm trying to concentrate and you keep talking. Okay. All right. Calm down. It's fine. You are thinking it's bigger than it is. It's fine. I promise. Everything's going to be good. Okay. All right. Okay. How do we fucking... So we're 3 fights in. Holy cow. 3 fights in, 3 finishes. This card is starting off in a way that I love. Eagle FC can lick my ass compared to a card like this. We are only 3 fights in of a 14-fight card. 3 carnages. A comeback victory for Cody Brundage. A Guido Cannetti knockout in the first round as he gets the TKO on Chris Moutinho. Batters him. And then we get the flying knee in the 3rd round by Azamat Murzakanov. Flying knee in the 3rd round. He could have been losing that fight. Says, nah, I'm not going to let this go to the judges. So 3 fights, 3 wins. Woo! Okay. Pull it together here. Can we get 4 fights in a row? Can it happen? Sabina Mazo versus Miranda Maverick? We're going to get another one? I gotta do this more often and start picking decisions. in every fight. I got to just keep on picking decisions, and maybe we'll get more cards like this. So Brundage gets the win. Damn, man. I am 1-2 on my predictions, but who cares? That shit's fun. Fire card so far. I mean, Leo, tell me about it. It's crazy. All right, guys, what do you think so far of this UFC Vegas 50 card? Trash card. Cum shot gonna be the GOAT. Plunge a loser. Surge of super creamy knockout, boy. Yes, ma'am. You looking good as always. O'Malley couldn't finish Moutinho, just saying. Yeah, I mean, that was a thought that jumped in my head as well. It is kind of wild, right? I'm 2-1 because Lungiambula decided to throw the fight. I think what happened, like I said before, I think Lungiambula just kind of threw himself out. He kept on punching, trying to get the finish, get the bonus, you know. But once he started getting tired, he said, hey, I can't do this for 3 rounds. Let me shoot for a takedown. Doubled up, got it, but Brundage got his neck, so that didn't help his situation. All right, let's put the right people in the box here. Man, it's crazy. Eagle was a disappointment, not this card. Yeah, I mean, and technically this card's kind of free if you think about it. I mean, if you have ESPN Plus, you're not paying anything extra, you know? So technically it is kind of, I mean, not quite. You still got to pay a subscription, so it's not, Eagle FC still is technically free. So can't really accept it. You got to accept it to you got to compare it to like Bellator, because Bellator has pay-per-views and they're on a paid service as well. So I would compare it to Bellator. I wouldn't compare it to Eagle FC. You can't really compare anything to completely free fights. I don't think it's fair. Please accept me into the Pick'em League. Okay, Wolfpack Gunner. Here we go. Wolfpack 7 Gunner. You are in, baby. You get what you pay for. I mean, yeah, in a lot of cases you kind of do, right? Hey, Moss, too early for the members mark? What do you mean by members mark? Becoming a member? You could become a member. You could hit that join at any time. I have Mav. Yeah, I picked Mav too. But I am not confident. I didn't mind Mazo. Mazo's a pretty big underdog. And I was saying, you know what? Not a terrible dog. I picked Maverick for the win. But then again, I'm 1-2 right now. So we'll see. I only care about hitting my bets. That's all I give a shit about. Anytime, Wolfpack. Welcome to the league. It would be better live. It seems like the fighters are really fighting safe and are very cautious, so they wrestle more than strike. Oh, and Eagle FC? Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, the easy route is wrestle and just try to collect, you know, pad the stats, get some more greens instead of reds next to your name. It's just, you know, it's tough to create a fan base when you're just looking for decisions. Do you think we'll start seeing trainers throw the towel in more after often now it's been spoken about? I hope so, Tony, but I don't think so, no. I think what happens is the corners don't want to be... They want to give their fighter every chance they can. They don't want to determine what happens. Like in MMA, it's a very violent, tough sport, and these guys go through a lot to get there. But in certain situations, I mean, you got to throw that towel in. I think it's only right. I don't know what King of the Streets is. My luck when I go get this food right now. These chicks are going to have the fight of the night. Yeah, I mean, the way this card's going, don't sleep on this fight. Let's look at goat milk. Holy cow, this is going to be a crazy night. Ishmael, Righty, Hernandez, 3 people tied for first. Wow, you guys are savages. Collected underdog wins. Nice stuff. Mamma mia. What's your pick, Moss? I picked Maverick in this one, but haven't started off good. I only got 1 win out of the 3. And Lungiambula looked like he was cruising in that fight. It looked like he was going to you know. Well, then again, I don't know, man. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Brundage, man, holy cow. If you're just jumping in, you're going to have to want to run. You're going to have to run back those first 3 fights. KO's is first UFC on concrete. I'm going to go at Logan. Logan Paul's girl Maverick. You see, Logan Paul wants to come to the UFC and fight have a 1-fight deal to fight Conor McGregor. When Dana White's already on record saying you're too big, this and that, why would we do that? And then people are jumping online saying, look at Conor now, he's all muscular and this and that. They can make it happen. Oh, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Or if you're going to come to the UFC, you're going to have to fight in a weight class, right?
Thank you.
In a weight class. Gavin Macias is a member for 10 months. Nice. Thank you, Gavin. You're a blue belt now. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dana White knows that you need exciting fights to sell. That's why they have a win bonus and fight of the night bonuses. It's just about to have... Yeah, you know what? It's a good point because in Eagle FC, you don't have that. And look at the outcome. They want to win, but there's no incentive. So, we'll see how this formula works. It's great for the fighters to have guaranteed money, but is it great for the fans? We'll go watch last night's event. Yeah, Ray Borg's fight was fun. That was a good fight. We gotta collect more data before we can really throw that opinion out there. But something to think about. All right, let's go. Who did you bet, Moss? I bet on the 2 unders over here. McKinney. Let me pull it up for you. There we go. Terrance McKinney and Alex Caceres. And so Alex Caceres is a weird one because I was down on him 6-7 fights ago. And he's been on some run. He's looked great. So I went McKinney and not a parlay, straight up, $100 a pop. Okay, getting ready for the ladies here. Here we go. 24 years old, both young ladies. 5'7" is Mazo. 5'3.5 Maverick. 125.5 is the weight for both girls. And Mazo's got the 70-inch reach. 65.5 for Maverick. Yeah. What time is it? Jess, you want me to hang with the baby before she goes to bed? Jess, you want me to hang with her before she goes to bed? What's that? Let's see. Gavin, yep, they fight in the dirt. Okay, here we go. Who you got in the chat? Who are you going for? Mazo versus Maverick. I got Maverick for the win. She is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Let's go, Maverick. That's why Pride was so great. It's about how hard you compete. If you try to cruise, they will give you a yellow card and take part of your purse during the fight. Yeah, I mean, UFC would get heavily criticized now in this day and age. I don't know how that would fly, but I'm cool with it. Okay, here we go. Round 1. Maverick by submission. Okay, here we go. Maverick did collect a win in her last fight. Mazo 9-3-0. Maverick 11-4-0. Keith Peterson is your referee. Here we go. Hit the like button. We're looking for 60,000 subscribers tonight. All right. Let's see how this works. I thought this was going to be destined for a decision, but we'll find out. Both girls throwing down here. A kick to the boobie. Maverick is the one that throws it in there. Maverick severely shorter than Mazo. Mazo creeping forward, trying to use that long reach. And Maverick hits her with a leg kick. I didn't hate Mazo as an under. But Maverick is a tough girl. Both girls are tough. Just want to look at their last couple of fights. Yeah, so Mazo's on a 2-fight losing streak. She needs this one pretty bad. Maverick comes in with a left and then exits. So not taking any crazy chances yet. We're early in the round. Mazo controlling the center. Maverick hits her with a left and then a counter by Mazo. Leg kick Maverick. So Maverick doing a good job of moving around the cage nicely. And there's a nice over-the-hand left, but then a follow-up jab by Mazo. Sabina Mazo. Oh, here we go. Maverick collects the legs and takes Mazo down to the ground with 3:45 left. Mazo in control. Nice takedown for the Maverick. Fear the Maverick. Miranda inside the guard. Mazo pulls her in there, and let's see if Maverick can do something here. Mazo drops the, or locks the legs around the waist. And is trying to squirm the hips out from the side. No rounds neither. Colombian by KO. Keep that leg kick going. Maverick. There we go, Mav. Maverick is still clam to clam on top and drops the right down. Mazo trying to get those legs up high. She's looking to attack the arm of Maverick. Here we go. Mazo putting him up. She is collecting the arm. Oh, boy. Maverick is in trouble. She's fighting off an armbar. As she does, she puts the knee on top of the face of Mazo. Mazo's going all in on this. And Maverick just let her get those legs up. Oh, slips out. There we go. Maverick back inside the guard. Avoids the submission. So here we go. Back to action from the top. Mazo is pretty squirmy from the bottom, though, as Maverick's trying to push the legs over to the side. Looks to throw a left in. And a nice knee as Mazo stands up. So Mazo greeted with a knee. Slips the head out of the grasp of Maverick. Maverick leveling down for a takedown again, but doesn't get a good position. Mazo has the underhooks against the fence and trying to square him off. Maverick with the throw to side control. Beautiful job by Maverick. Fear the Maverick with some elbows from the top. Miranda in control once again on the ground with 2 minutes left. Maverick giving Mazo a face full of crotch and then hitting with some left hands. Maverick controlling on the top. Mazo scrambling from the bottom. Gets back on the knees. Looks to utilize the fence to get up. Does. Bent over. Maverick's trying to trip her down to the ground here and then shoves her back to the cage. Maverick using that lower center of gravity as an advantage and has the underhook and drills a knee to the body. So Maz is on the defense here as the favorite. Pulls her back down again. Maverick down to the ground. Mazo, the 2-in-a-row loss, back on the mat. Shoulder bumps coming in from Maverick from the top. 1:19 left in the first. Oh, boy. More elbows from the top by Maverick. Maverick on top, and Mazo trying to pull her back into guard here, and she does. So Mazo collects Maverick's body between the legs and tries to attack from the bottom. 55 seconds left in this round. A grinder as Maverick seems like she's in the lead. Body shots, headshot, Maverick. Ref slapping the fingers away. I don't know if there was fingers in the gloves or what was going on there. And there's a nice body shot by Maverick. 40 seconds left in the first round. Last Fight Buddies was the first time in a while. Can we just see some 12-6 elbows already? Here comes the baby coming in. Like I said, announcement, Ellie is starting to walk. This is crazy. Ellie is very mobile. Okay, it looks like she's going to bed now. All right, we'll get Jessie here soon. Yeah, Mav's too strong for Mazo. Yeah, she looks great inside the guard. All right, I'm glad I didn't go with the under here. Well, it's only one round in with under 10 seconds left. And Maverick looks like she's going to cruise to a win in this first. Little 10-9 action as they struggle to end this round. There we go. All right, so Maverick round one. Okay. All right, not the fireworks that we saw in the previous couple of fights. But we'll see how the second works out. I got a 317 pounds on Maverick. No carnage this fight. Yeah, maybe my decision will come through. Where's the sister? Snowman. They have a baby, bro. They require a lot of attention. That's true. That is true. That is true. Pulling hair. They braid their hair anyways to keep it out. Makes you realize how much easier it is than they are babies who can walk. Can't walk. Yeah. I mean, once she really starts getting mobile, we're going to have to bolt everything down to the ground. But it is a cool milestone. Let me see if I could pull it up here. It is pretty cool. She's on the loose. We get ready for the second round. Keith Peterson looking at the girl saying, "You ready? You ready?" Oh boy. Yeah, I'll show it after this round. You get to see the walkage of Ellie. The Ellie walk. Here's my prospect list, by the way. Here's my prospect list. Terrance McKinney on the top of the list, back in business tonight. So we'll see if he can, on short notice, make me proud. There's Ryan Frederick. The Twitter of Ryan Frederick. Oh, a nice right hand by Mazo. So here we go. Second round going on here. Mazo controlling the center as Maverick goes on the outskirts. Looks to land there, and Mazo throws the right. So Mazo, knowing she lost that first round, she's got to come back here. Not a very good start for Mazo. Here we go. Maverick going for a single. Mazo just shoves her away. There's a nice knot on the left side of the head of Maverick. Maverick's got that. She's got that cave lady face, little Cro-Magnon looking face there. Looks like Hoggle from Labyrinth. They're going kick for kick here as Mazo controls the center. Maverick looking for a way to engage. Wants to get this party back down to the ground. Another leg kick there by Mazo. Maverick throwing one to the body and circles the cage. Ma should be front and center on the thumbnail like a UFC game cover. They don't want to see me, man. By the way, we are there. We are on the thumbnail. Here we are. We're on there. We actually introduced us on the thumbnail this year. So we're there. We're just not in color. We're in cartoon. Here we go. Another nice right hand by Mazo. And here we go. Collects the legs again. Maverick back down to the ground. Another takedown from Maverick. Wanting the neck now. Goes to the back. Maverick looking for the finish. Trying to put the hooks in. And trying to get that neck. She's getting tighter. Mazo could be in trouble here. Maverick goes all in, and there's the tap. There's the tap. 4 fights, 4 finishes. Maverick with the win in the second round. What?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Congratulations to Miranda Maverick. I am glad I didn't put money on the under there. Thank God. Got the win, but a finish, the choke in the second round. 4 fights, 4 carnages. This card is making Eagle FC look like a hot mess. Wow, what a card, huh? And here's the thing. Maverick pretty much dominated in that fight. But what we've seen throughout is a lot of good matchmaking here. I mean, the Maverick one, I guess now we know why she was a big favorite in that one. But the other 3 were pretty competitive. So, actually, you know what? Moutinho didn't look very good. Cannetti lumped him up. But being a big underdog and getting that win is impressive. Wow, what a start. Might be the best fight night. Well, not much to work with considering we're only in March.
Spin, spin.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? I spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win, spin when I win. Dinner tastes good, start to spin. Gas prices drop, let's spin. Perfect poop, stand up and spin. My pits don't stink, it's time to spin. Belt fell off, still spinning. Hand up, smile, spin, 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 spin. I'm dizzy.
What the?
AKA 206 Stunner thanks Hearns for helping to keep the MMA-Holes together. Thanks MOS and fam, I had little bit of fun last night.
What he is referring to is that crazy performance by the Hearns last night, dropping almost like, 2 G's on the MMA-Holes live stream. And then we got Mr. T.N. Schofield with the $25 donation. Supporting the Fukin Show, the new top dog. Supporting the show. Wow, what a weekend this is turning out to be. TN Schofield, let's see if you wind up as the top Fukin dog. Thank you so much for that $25 dono. Wow. Because you dropped that donation, we're going to show a little something here. Let's do this. We're going to show a little something here. I'm going to put this here. Here's baby Ellie. She is 10 months old, and there's my skinny legs and skinny arms. Ready for this? Holy guacamole! Today, yeah, this happened today. We proposed on this show. We announced that Jessie was pregnant on the show. We had a baby and brought her to the show. Literally, when we came back from the hospital, we did a stream with a spanking new newborn baby. We've done many streams where she was yelling and screaming in the background. She's part of the show. She made her picks. Now at 10 months old, she hits the ground and she starts to walk. Crazy. And wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow. Ellie hits the floor with the feet. You're entering into the fun years with the adorable little thing for the next couple of years. Yeah, we're trying to soak it in. We're definitely trying to just like absorb it. And Jessie's doing a great job. She's being a great mother. She transitioned her now to the bedroom for her naps. And the funniest thing that she doesn't do yet, though, is she doesn't understand how to take food with her hand and put it in her mouth. She's starting to walk, but she can't understand. She wants to be fed. What she does is she'll pick up the food, she'll put it on the floor, and then eat it off the floor like an animal, like a dog. So she must take after me with that. But yeah, 10 months old, it's crazy, right? Anyway, some people are here, they're like, what is this? Anyway, let's get back into the fights. This is the next one here, Jackson versus Kirk. If you're jumping in, a card, 4 fights, 4 finishes. As Miranda Maverick gets the submission in the second round. Brundage submission in the first round. A punch finish by Cannetti as Chris Moutinho gets dismantled in the first round. And then a flying knee by Murzakanov, the Russian, who could have been down in that fight, decided to take business in his own hands or own knee, and he took out Nchukwi, which, I mean, this knee, you could put this on SportsCenter. It was vicious. So that's that. Let's go to the Goat Milk Pick'em League. Let's see who's on top. And it looks like, let me refresh a couple times, Ishmael, Reddy, and Slow Sloth. Don't worry, Papa Moss. My kid is a go-to, eats anything. Yeah. I mean, she's pretty good. I mean, she puts a lot of things in her mouth, but not as much as I thought she would. I mean, she's still young, so. But what's weird is she takes the food with her hand, puts it on the floor, and then puts her mouth to the floor. So Here's the floor. Here's the food. She'll pick it up, right? By the way, this is the mouse pad that Roberto Hernandez is going to get. My man Roberto is getting a $2,000 mouse pad. I mean, what unbelievable stuff. But Roberto is so goddamn supportive. It's crazy. It's drunk. You got to see it. It's. I've never seen anything like that. It's so. I'm like, just put it in your mouth. It's kind of cute now, but if she's doing it in her teens, it could be a problem. It could be a big problem. I got no one to fart on. I'm gonna fart on this.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, here we go. What is that? My Quantum Journey dropped the $20 donation. Wow. Thank you, my Quantum Journey, with the $20. Thank you, my friend. That was very nice of you. Still, the top Fukin dog is TNS. TN Schofield. Thank you, guys and gals, for being there. What do you think about this over here? Should we keep it on an angle? It's kind of weird, right? But I like it. Some big changes to the production. I just need a day to pull it all together. Maybe that was made with my actual farts. That is actually the best song ever, Guido. Like, legit. Made the song with my own farts. I made a song with John Jones bashing his head into a cop car, used it as the beat, the thump, and I made a song with my farts. I mean, this is quality entertainment over here. I don't know what you're talking about. If she's still eating that way when she goes to school, it could become an issue. Yeah, imagine they're all sitting in the lunchroom and Ellie's on the floor just grazing off the floor. Oh, God. Yeah. She'll be a strange one, I'm sure. I mean, if she takes after us, she got no hope when she got me and Jesse to look up to. He deserves a night with your wife. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Let's go 60K. Oh, my God. I hope we hit it when Jesse's here. I mean, Jesse's going to be here soon, so we might hit it when Jesse's, right when she sits down.
Oh,
what? Yeah. Come on.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Where you at, MMA-Holes?
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Yes, sirree.
Yes, sirree.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you very much for the $6 donation. Well, hey, if you want to drop a donation, we got a link in the description down below. Streamlabs has all our different songs that you can play and interrupt the show. Nightbot's spamming them right now as well. We also have Super Chat. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Now let's get into this tail of the tape as we have 5-11 for Jackson, 5-10 for Kirk. Jackson looking like that dude in Grand Theft Auto. Right? He looks like the bald guy in Grand Theft Auto. He is how old? 33 years of age. 27 is Kirk. 145 for both guys. 71-inch reach for Jackson. 75 for Kirk. Both are switch hitters. Okay, let's get ready. Stats are reset. We're moving in. I picked Kirk by a knockout in the first round. Don't blink. Here we go. Whoa, my God. Grand Theft Auto is teeing off. GTA with the combos to the face. Kirk is eating him early in the first round. Is that his name, Trevor? You know who I'm talking about? So Kirk holds firm in the center, but man, Jackson is starting off pretty hot. Jackson comes in again. Nice left, right hand body shot. Damn, Jackson got a big ass forehead. Jackson comes with the left or right. So Jackson showing some stuff here in the first round early. 4:20 left, throws a couple of jabs in. Kirk is just trying to get going here. Nice combination by Kirk, followed by a knee to the body. Jackson just absorbs it, creeping forward. Kirk says, okay, let me back up and try for a head kick. That hits the arm of Jackson. Jackson's got an interesting tattoo in his back. It's just two solid lines going down. Nice leg kick by Jackson. Kirk with the 1-2. This dude is the guy from Grand Theft Auto. There's no doubt about it. Oh, I got to hit the clock. What the fuck? But 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that. Jackson, Kirk, first round. Kirk trying to come in with the head kick. Kirk is just staying very patient here. He's controlling the center, hits to the body. Has the hands down now, resets. Jackson looking, he's got a real tight guard. Circling the cage, avoids the leg kick. Kirk creeping in there. Jackson comes in with a couple of jousting jabs and a nice right, left. Oh, a nice knee by Kirk. Pushes Jackson back. Some heavy strikes coming in by both guys. Kirk hits him with a left. Backs up, resets. Jackson looking to let him go. Kirk just waiting for him to engage. Hits him with a left. Nice kick by Jackson. And then Kirk counters. 3 minutes left in the first round. Kirk throwing the 1-2 in on Jackson. It's a big target to throw it at. Then a left hand by Jackson. Kirk creeps in some more. So Kirk is on a 3-fight winning streak. Jackson on a 1-fight win streak. Both guys looking to collect some more green, and a spinning head kick missing wildly by Kirk. Left hand. Oh, another left hand there. There we go. Kirk landing nice on the dome of Jackson. Jackson creeps in with the left and pushes Kirk back. Kirk throws the left back. 2:25 left. Nice combo by Jackson. Here we go. Kirk hits him with a nice jab. Jackson just walks into it. Resets. Comes in with the jab. Nice right hand by Jackson. Both fighters are having moments here early in the first round. You can see the live stats going here. More in favor of Jackson. Kirk controlling that center, though, once again. Switching on the stances. Hits him with the jab. 2 minutes left in the first round. I got Jackson. Those lines definitely go straight to his asshole. They're weird. They're very solid, thick, dark lines going down. Knee towards the body of Kirk. Kirk just runs away from it. There's a right. Oh, a nice uppercut by Jackson. Landed on the face of Kirk, followed by a knee. Jackson coming in strong. Jackson comes in with the left. So this first round finish I have for Kirk, not looking so good right now. As 1:35 left, Jackson looking pretty smooth. Kirk is staying patient, though. Not. Oh, there's a right hand by Kirk. That one was right on the kisser. Kirk still controlling that center. Comes in with a leg kick on Jackson on the lead. They collide heads there, and then a knee to the body by Kirk. Oh, a nice right. 2 of them coming in by Jackson. Jackson flying in with the knee. Another knee. Kirk skims the outskirts. Counters with a left, and Jackson with a flurry. Another left hand by Kirk as he circles. Kirk hits him with a left hand, another left. Jackson pushing him to the fence. Jackson looking for a double leg against the cage. Jackson putting that big head into the body of Kirk. Kirk defending. Kirk trying to get an underhook. Jackson drags him down to the knees. Jackson with the takedown there. Looks for a mount. As he tries to loop the leg over, Kirk gets taken down, and Jackson does mount. Ground and pound by GTA. Looking for the neck. Kirk gives up the side, then pushes him off. Still on the ground, shoves Jackson off mount, but Jackson looking for half guard now. As one leg is compromised, Jackson's trying to tug it out. He's getting high up on Kirk. Jackson clearly won this first round. Left hand's coming in by Jackson. Jackson hits him with the elbow. Jackson nasty here, baby. The 19-4-1 fighter pins the right arm and looks for some more damage to... I didn't know what I was going to say after that. I just had nothing to say. I just started rambling. Anyway, Jackson's still on top, doing work. Pulling into guard is Kirk. Jackson puts the leg over. Half guard from the top, drops a right hand, gives him a high five, and walks to the corner. First round, Jackson. No doubt about that one. That was a good first. Good first. There's your statisticals. Check it out for yourself. What do you say in the chat? I think we're all in agreement. 55 strikes to 15. GTA with the first round. Jackson is way stronger than he looks. He's got like that old man strength, it looks like, you know? Got dad strength. Jackson is way stronger. He's a scrappy fighter. Jackson may not become champ, but he's a problem. Yeah, he looks good in his first round. So Texas versus Arizona. Texas being a little bit older, 33 to 27 years of age. The last loss by Jackson was 1 year, 2 months ago from Ilia Topuria. Last loss for Kirk was in LFA. So he was in the Contender Series, got a knockout, didn't get a contract. Kirk had 3 LFA fights, comes to the UFC, makes his debut, and gets the win. So limited UFC experience. Fangul. I tried to get it. Damn it. Hit the wrong fucking time. 4-4-5. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. Here we go. An early takedown for Jackson. This is not gonna be a good. It's not gonna be a good goat milk night for me. It's okay though. Just gotta get my picks. Underdog's looking all right though tonight. Jackson is at minus 450 and has the top control on Kirk. Oh boy. Kirk is in trouble, getting taken down quickly. 4:15 left in a second. So much time for Jackson to get something going here. Let's see if Jackson can mount him again. It looks like that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to put that leg over. Kirk is making it very tricky with his legs on the bottom, but Kirk is getting held down. His head is just in such an uncomfortable position against the fence, and Jackson is just grinding on him from the top. Jackson really wants this mount, but Kirk doing a good job pulling him back into guard. Kirk pulls his body towards the fence. He's trying to use this thing to get back up. Jackson wisely pulls him away from the fence, keeps him down. Back on top, dick to dick. Jackson in control. Kirk is out of gas. I mean, if it keeps going like this, Kirk is going to be exhausted. Maybe he thinks they just knocked out a bump. Maybe he thinks he just knocked out a bump. It's kind of weird, man. It's uncanny, the resemblance to the GTA fighter. I can't wait, man. You guys are so close, by the way, to those black belts. I keep looking. You guys are this close to getting that black belt. I can't wait to see that first black belt in this chat. I see the brown belts over there, you guys. How close are you in the chat? ESPN Plus is buffering again. Go figure. See, now mine's playing right. I don't understand, man. What's going on? Jackson's still on top here, just grinding that big head into the side of the face of Kirk. B-Man, what up, B-Man?
What's your bets/parlays for tonight, Moss?
No parlay. Just got McKinney and Caceres. 100 apiece. All I need is one to win, to be plus. So that's what I did. No parlays. I avoided the parlay tonight. The dreaded parlay. Let me go up in my winnings. You know, I'm still up overall, but I want to go up a little bit more before I play around with the parlays again. I just feel like parlays are I'm just donating back to the casino, you know? Better than dick to ass. And thank you, B-Man, for the donation. Appreciate that. Very nice of you, dropping a deuce. Passes a leg over to half guard from the top. Jackson in control. It does look like those lines are going down to his asshole. You got to wonder how that stops. Interesting tattoo. Jackson style is perfect for MMA. I have a black belt in MMA trolling. I don't believe you. I have a brown belt in my pants. He's not even trying to get up anymore. He's given up, says COD streamer. Yeah, Jackson is just doing a really good job holding him down. All Kirk is doing is trying to constantly pull him back into guard, avoid being mounted. 134 left in this round. Now Kirk is attacking the arm. He's trying to attack that right arm. Doesn't really have anything to work with there, though. He's locking the legs around the body. Kirk is squirming from the bottom. And now Jackson is looking for a head and arm. Oh, here we go. Jackson locking up the arm of Kirk. And that's in a weird way. Which way is that going? Okay, so the arm is going this way. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if Jackson's not going to be able to get the choke, though, in the guard. I don't think, at least. So Jackson is on top. Oh, man, this is getting really tight, though. Inside the guard, he is still trying to pull for this thing, and Kirk is just punching to the ribs. So as Jackson is trying to strangle Kirk, I just don't think he's got the leverage for it. He lets go and hits him with a left from the top. Jackson has been in control for 5 minutes and 6 seconds. And still there. Inside the guard, grinding on my man. Oh, Kirk puts the legs up and looks for the arm of Jackson. Jackson slips right out of it. Kirk threw up a panicky armbar attempt that did not work. And then dragged back down. Jackson grinding. Oh, he's on side control. And now he's going for the head and arm. Better position to get this. 20 seconds left. We can see a tap. And Kirk is going out. Kirk goes out in the second round. He couldn't do it in the guard. But when he moved over to side control, Jackson says, your head, your neck, dunzo. Carnage. Jackson finished in the second. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
What a finish. What a finish for Jackson. Hey, he wasn't even fully side control. It was like a half guard type deal, but he had enough room on the side to collect a better angle of that neck. And Kirk taps quickly. Wow, Jackson. Oh, my God. This card. How many bonuses are you going to give out in this card? Will we run the table as we wait for the official decision? We are now 5 fights in. All finishes. And H dropping some intense carnage in that chat. 5 fights in, all finishes. Oh, my God. Clean arm triangle. Wow, this card's going fast. Yeah, I mean, holy cow. That was a beautiful submission. Damon Jackson does it for the GTA peeps. Goes 24-1. Beautiful finish. Kirk had no shot. Damn, beautiful. My goat milk, it's getting, ugh. I smell it. It's not good, guys. My goat milk is a little stale. Could every fight tonight be a finish? Imagine those odds. 14 fights? I don't think we've ever seen 14 straight fights on one card finish. We've seen cards where every fight was a finish. I don't think on a 14-fight card we've seen one. Holy cow. This makes Eagle FC look like hot dog shit. Hot, steamy dog shit. Damon Jackson gets the finish. The arm triangle over Kamuela Kirk. Miranda Maverick, submission, rear naked choke over Sabina Mazo. Cody Brundage, the guillotine choke over Lungiambula. We got the standing punches, TKO, Guido Cannetti getting it done. And Azamat Murzakanov. Why can't I say his name? Murzakanov. I'll get it right eventually. With a nasty, nasty flying knee in that third round. It wasn't a quite. I thought it was a flying knee too, but it was kind of like a half leap type thing, but it was very, very impressive. Holy moly. Oh, great. Googly moogly. Okay. We have 3 more preliminary fights, and then we roll into the main card. This thing for an ESPN Plus event. Basically free if you have the ESPN Plus app. Link in the description down below. You've been delighted. And to the people that are tuning in early on a Saturday, everyone's, people got a life. People got things to do. You're being rewarded. A massive reward from the UFC. This has been really fun. It's not that was a little, I guess you could say lopsided, right? But still, it has enough on this card where it's just not incredibly lopsided. Like, we've seen an incredible comeback early in this fight card on the Lungiambula fight. Lungiambula was beating the shit out of Brundage. Brundage takes the neck. See you later. Murzakanov was losing that fight. Some could debate the second round, but regardless, wasn't looking very good for him. Collects the flying knee. Miranda Maverick owned. Jackson owned. And Cannetti owned. But with the Cannetti fight, he was a massive underdog on Chris Moutinho. And just mutilates Moutinho. So for you see an underdog get a win like that, that's very impressive. We're getting a little bit of everything here tonight. What could possibly be next? All right, well, stand by, friends. I'm going to go to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we'll have a little bit of Jesse in the action. Hit the fucking like button, and we'll be back after these quick words from our sponsor. We're looking for 250. The likes, hit the likes.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-Holes with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-Holes, for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Come on, baby. Hit that like button. Let's go, baby. Smash it up. You ready? Bash the hoop out of the like button.
Say anything negative.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, friends. Here we go. Let's get back into the action here. Looking forward to what is to come in these upcoming fights. I mean, this has been quite the card. Quite a delightful card. 5 fights, 5 finishes, and not like head scratching. Hey, why do they do this? Why do they do that? It's been fun. Been really fun. All right, here we go. The next fight is Trevin Jones versus Javid Basharat. I got Basharat submission second round. I don't know. Let's see how that goes. Since my picks have been hot poo-poo. Let's look at goat milk here. And here we go. Ishmael all by himself in first place with the 315 points. Come on. Glide up there as well. Joseph Roy, AG Slab, Slow Sloth. So congratulations to the first Fukin Pagers, and good luck in your endeavors. Goat milk endeavors. All right, I just had some of these. Whoa! Deactivate. Just had some of these. Jesse got these cauliflower stalks, sea salt, gluten-free. These things are really good. A nice light snack. Little green screen action here. They glow, but these things are out of control.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Pretty wonderful, wonderful. No GMO, yo. All right, here we go. Can we hit 60K tonight? Will it happen tonight on the show? Whew, I'm nervous. Flavor-free, not sea salt. Sea salt. It's really good. They're really good, those things. Do you ever fear turning into a cauliflower? Yes, I fear about it constantly. All right, here we go. We got Jones getting ready to get in the cage, and he is opting for the blonde hair, the blonde Brunson, blonde hawk he's doing over there. Jones is getting the mouthpiece in, and he's about to throw down with Basharat. Here we go. More preliminary action. 50 minutes. Imagine 50 minutes on the clock. That would be interesting. Plant-based steak, no. I never tried that. But I went back to some Beyond Burgers that I'm going to dive into. I like meat. I prefer meat, but I don't mind having the occasional Beyond Burger. Kin's in California. He's going to get railroaded. I think it just may happen tonight. Got a feeling. I mean, it's tough. If we hit 60,000 tonight, I would be shocked. I would, because it's a fight night. It's during the day, but I believe in the people. I think we could do it. 31 to 26 years old is Basharat. 5'9" Basharat, 5'7" is Jones. 135 championship weight for Jones. 136 for Basharat. Basharat 69-inch reach, and Jones with the 70-inch reach. Where the hell is Jesse? Hold on, let me check. What the hell's going on? Ote. Silencio. Hey, silencio. Okay, back into the action here, guys. The baby's having a tough time going to sleep. All right, here we go. Round one's about to get going. Who do you have, Jones or Basharat? I don't even care, man, to be honest. I just want to see a good fight. I don't care who you have. I don't care who I have. Let's have some fun. It's about having fun tonight, baby. Okay, here we go. Basharat coming forward with the jab. Throwing it out there.
Super
Hey, Mike, how you doing, bud?
MMA-Holes in the house. Q.
Mike Alfieri with the $6 donation. Up in the, where are my MMA-Holes at in the chat? All right, so Jones versus Basharat. Basharat is moving forward as Jones goes towards the outskirts of the cage. Right hand up, looking to throw a hook, then goes to the body with the left. Basharat with a nice leg kick, landing on the lead, switching on the stances. Basharat coming forward, and Jones comes over the top of the left, just missing the beard of Basharat. Jab by Jones. Basharat creeping forward. Nice right hand by Jones. Good body shots by Jones. Jones with some strong punching to the midsection. Basharat coming forward. Drills the toes into the body of Jones. Jones misses with a left hand. Basharat creeping forward. Orthodox throws the jab. Basharat trying to cut off Jones. Jones very close to the cage. Waving that right hand out. Threatening to throw the left hand. Basharat doesn't bite. 340 left. Basharat with a leg kick. Keith Peterson is your referee for this fight here. As Jones looks to go to the body, doesn't completely commit. Basharat creeping in there, looking to kick out the legs, and then spins one into the body. Nice kick to the body by Basharat. Followed by a right hand. Basharat very light on his feet, bouncing around, and then backs up as Jones creeps forward. Jones looking to squat and come in with that left hand. There it is. Left, right, left by Jones to the face of Basharat. Beautiful combo. Punishing punches. Basharat eats it. Comes in with a leg kick. So Basharat unfazed. Comes to the kick to the body. Here comes Jones. Threatening to come in there. Missing with that right hand. 3 minutes left in the first round. Nice body shot followed by a right hook by Jones. The blonde hair flashing in the first round as he goes back towards the cage. And Basharat still controlling the center. So with a first round, how will this go? As Basharat looks to engage here with that right hand, he's just plucking away with that jab. Just kind of keeping him honest. Nice kick to the body again, Basharat. Basharat trying to work that belly. Jones coming in. Now backs up. Basharat patting out that jab. Oh, nice. Either left hand or maybe the head hit him. I don't know. But Basharat's head turned to the other side. Maybe he got punched there. I couldn't really see. Weird angle by the camera. Both fighters exchanging rights. Jones getting the better. Basharat coming forward with some body shots. And, oh, a nice left hand by Jones on the face of Basharat. Basharat ate some heavy ones so far. Creeping forward. Basharat's chin is out, man. It is out there. The arms are down, so you got to think Jones is salivating right now. If he could really connect flush, he might be able to put his lights out. But Basharat, no problems. Comes in with the zinging right hand to the chest. Left hand to the face of Jones. 140 left in the first round of action. Jones, Basharat, first round. Nice left hand, single leg by Jones. And then Basharat slips out, hits him with the 1-2. As Jones gets back up, Basharat greets him with a knee. Basharat creeping in on Jones. Jones shooting for a takedown again. Basharat hits him with a knee and then a right. Another one over the top. Another right. Another one. Basharat working the body of Jones. Now to the head. Jones shoves him off. A beautiful uppercut by Basharat on the face of Jones. That one cracking on the mouth. So Basharat now turning up. Right hand. Another right by Basharat. Jones is eating some heavy shots. Basharat with a spinning kick to the right arm of Jones, and Jones hits him with a nice left hand. Basharat just steps back from another left. Whipping body shot by Basharat, followed by a right. What a first round here. 50 seconds left. Both guys having moments. Basharat with the head kick. Jones just absorbing shots. Basharat trying to make a play for the round. Right hand Basharat. Let's look at the strikes here. So Basharat took advantage of the striking as the round started to unfold. Nice body shot again by Basharat. Then there's a body shot by Jones. Nice left hand by Jones, pushing Basharat back. Jones coming back. With 18 seconds left in a round, let me know in the chat which way you think this thing's going. Now Jones creeping forward, looking for it to engage. And there we go, left hand by Jones. Jones trying to finish strong now. Turn the momentum back in his favor. Basharat creeps in there. A spinning kick to the body again by Basharat. And that's the end of the first round. Come on. Woo. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I like how Basharat mixes it up. Yeah, I mean, Basharat he's working everything from leg kicks to the body shots up to the face. Everywhere. Spinning in all different strikes in. And yeah, Basharat's fun, but Jones too, man. Jones has looked... He looked great in that first. Both guys had moments. But yeah, I would go to the undefeated guy. I would go Basharat round 1. Let's see what Jones has for the second. I got second round submission too. So let's see if we'll get another finish here. We'll get our first decision of the night. Come on. Looked a little bit like Conor a little. Yeah, his stance and the way he was light on his feet. Hands down, chin out. Kind of baiting in Jones. I see what you're saying there. It was like Afghanistan Conor. A little bit. Okay, get ready for round number 2. John Jones. Yes, John Jones. Here we go. Round 2. Basharat throwing that jab out there. He's trying to keep Jones away, but Jones is not baiting. He's just kind of standing there, patting away as well. Throws the left and misses. Nice leg kick followed by a right hand, Jones. So both guys land in there. Jones gets the finishing move. There's a nice punch to the chest by Jones. A right hand. Oh, a nice left by Jones. That punch to the chest left a nice welt on the body of Basharat. Basharat peppering in some jabs. Basharat comes in with a nice right hand and ducks underneath the combo. So right now, Basharat is a minus 500. Whoa. If you like live odds, you might want to play around here. I mean, Jones is not out. It's crazy. I do have Basharat winning like by a smidge in that first, but damn. No respect. Black man can't drink.
A black man can't drink?
Yes, they can. A black man can drink. Basharat still controlling that center. Nice leg kick. That's down low on the ankle of Jones. You don't really see him that low. There goes Jones with a shot to the body. Left hand coming in. So with 3:39 left in the second round, we got Jones, Basharat. Hit the like button, friends. We need 250. Jones comes in with the hook. Controls the center. Basharat circles. Basharat looking that jab, put that jab in there, and then comes to the leg kick. Jones, a nice leg kick of his own, but that one was fierce. Landing on the right leg of Basharat. Basharat switching stances. Basharat comes in with a winging right hand. Someone in the chat said something about power. Yeah, I don't know what the power of Basharat's like. Let me just look at his. He got a submission, a lot of submissions. There is a doctor stoppage 2 years ago. But I don't know, man. We'll see. Jones hits him with a nice right hook, then a left hand. Nice left hand again by Jones. Jones doing some good work here, and then Basharat with a kick to the body. 2:45 left in the second round. Basharat controlling the center again, and there's that leg kick again on Jones. Another leg kick by Basharat. Basharat trying to duck under and hit him with a hook and misses. 2:35 left, halfway point. Jones shooting in for a takedown. Basharat just shrugging him off here. Jones trying to muscle him to the fence. Basharat with some good defense for the moment. Looking up at the clock, spinning Jones around. Hits him with an elbow for the break. So Basharat connects with the elbow there to separate. 2:15 now left in 2. Out comes the race card. You caught me. Not even going to there. What if there are two whites fighting? Who do you pick? What if there's two whites? What the hell kind of question is that? I probably would pick the white guy. I mean, right? If there's two whites fighting, you pick the white guy. It's an easy one. I told my new job I'm Jewish in order to get Saturday off. It worked. I'll never miss a fight now. Highly recommend. I tell you what, the Jewish religion, you get the most holidays. I was always jealous. I used to deliver to a school, a Jewish school, and they were off every other day. I'm like, that's it. L'chaim. Left hand by Jones. It's a fantastic religion. Right hand coming in by Basharat to the face of Jones. So a close second round here as Jones works on that body. Basharat creeping in there and throws a right straight to the face of Jones. Black guy pulling a race into it. What a surprise. All right, let's I mean, come on. Let's pump the brakes. Am I racist if I always go for the American even if he's black? Yes. Incredibly racist. How dare you? Terrible, terrible thing to do. Jones left to the chest and a head kick by Basharat. So Basharat trying to throw that right hand out there on Jones. Jones circles the cage. Basharat switching some stances. Jones comes in with a left and right, wildly missing. 30 seconds left in the round. Basharat with a beautiful right hand and a flying knee coming in to the head of Jones. Jones just brushes it off, absorbs it with that blonde head, shakes his head no. Jones countering in with a left hand. 20 seconds left. Basharat backing up. Basharat was looking to come in, and Jones just greets him with a nice combo to the face. This is a very close round. This could go either way. Damn, who do you give two to? Kick to the body, Basharat. 5 seconds left, and we're going to 3. Basharat just missing with a head kick at the end of that round. Okay. We might have our first round of no carnage. Drunk saying... First fight of no carnage, I should say. Drunk saying 1-1. I think I might agree. I think Jones got number 2. 1 Basharat, 2 Jones. Although I could see how you can go either way in that second round. But what do you think, guys? What do you think? Cage control for Basharat. Good fight. Cage control, it's kind of weird, man. It's like judges don't really go with that anymore for some reason. They don't really follow on that. I think Jones did a little bit more, though. It's the significant striking. It's very, very important. You know, a strike that can change the momentum of a fight. If you're just hunting a guy down, they don't really go with that as much anymore. And I think in that second round, Jones did more for the damage. So Guam versus Afghanistan. Who's going to get the win? A lot of 1-1s in the chat. Someone has to go to sleep this round. You're right, bro. Let's see. I would not know. ESPN Plus still not working. It's still not working. I pay for this shit and it never works. And yes, I have fastest internet there is. Oh boy. The only thing I could say, because we've had issues and no one else had issues, try to take every device you have off of Wi-Fi if that's what you're using. Try to take your phones off, whatever, you know. Or if you're on your phone, then you can't do that. But computers, you know, whatever else is on Wi-Fi, try to take it off, and that's helped us. But I hope that gets better for you. All right, here we go. Third round in the works here. 421, and Basharat is coming out pretty aggressive in this third, fighting like he lost that last round. Basharat creeping in there. He is showing some pressure. And yeah, he was the man that's aggressive for the majority of the fight. He's been moving forward for sure. I mean, if a fight was so close where you had to go to a tie, then you can go there. But with the way Jones threw in that second round, I mean, that's a tough one. We'll see what they say if it goes to a decision. Oh, a nice right hand by Jones. Right on the chin of Basharat. Basharat unfazed. Basharat working that leg kick. Coming in southpaw this time. But both fighters are kind of hesitating, waiting for the other one to make a mistake. Jones misses and backs up quickly, then hits him with a nice right hand. Jones backs up again, and Basharat extends, and Jones cracks him with a right. Jones's countering seems to be working nicely here. And then when he throws, make sure his head's out of the way, out of the range of any damage. But nice kicks and relentlessness by Basharat. He is staying on top of Jones. Basharat comes in with the body shot, drills the right hand in there. Nice left hand by Basharat. Basharat keeping the pressure. He is not giving Jones a chance to breathe here as he's constantly chasing him in his face wherever he goes. Nice check by Basharat, followed by a right hand. Body shot again. And how many did he hit? 17 to the body, but hey, Jones hit 14. I'm actually surprised. It seemed like Basharat hit a lot more. Nice left hand, Basharat. Jones missing with a combo. Leg kick. Basharat's mixing it up way better than Jones. He is working every part of the body. Jones tags him with a nice left hand, zinging in straight to the face of Basharat.
Thank you.
235. Zeus, what up, Zeus? Zeus, it looks like he re-upped. He's a blue belt. Let's go to the Zeus.
The Zeus.
Blue belt. Here we go. Basharat with the knee, the right hand, the left hand, then a right by Jones. Basharat keeps it coming. Basharat throwing those punches out there, trying to keep Jones away with 2:05 left in the final round. Peterson watching. So this could be the first one where we see a decision as Basharat is switching the stances, looking to engage as he's moving the head around. And Jones is circling. I want to thank everyone for joining us. Hit the fucking like button if you haven't done so yet. Hit the like. Basharat eats a right hand. So 138 left in the third round of action. Who is going to take this fight? Basharat. He does have a spinning head kick by Basharat. Lands on the side of Jones. Jones does not go down, but Jones retaliates with two nasty left hands. Basharat rolled with those punches, thank God. Basharat's chin, how the hell did it hold up there? As Jones cracks him again with beautiful shots. Basharat's beer must be made out of iron. I have no idea how he's not going down. Jones is just collecting the chin over and over again. Knuckles to the face, knuckles to the face. Basharat, no problem. The only thing I could think of is Basharat rolls with the punches really well. Every time he gets hit, he turns with it. And I think that softens the blow a little. Man, Jones got to be frustrated. He hit him with the kitchen sink there, and Basharat didn't go anywhere. Still in his face. So 40 seconds left. Oh, boy, it's going to be interesting how the judges call this one. Do you go with the aggressor, more volume, or do you go with the guy that landed an intense amount of significant strikes? 25 seconds left. Basharat coming forward. I got Basharat by a submission. That's out the window. Unless something crazy happens here. But who knows? Jones might have pulled it off. Basharat bouncing around out there. Jones to the chest. Jones coming in again. Miss him wildly. Good head movement by Basharat. Now 9 seconds left. Woo! Nice spinning kick to the body again, Basharat. And that's the end of the fight. Basharat is kind of yelling and screaming to give his embrace to Jones. Jones puts his hands up. Who gets that win? I'm going to give the edge to Basharat, but I would not. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if Trevin Jones gets the win. Do not be surprised. Very close fight, in my opinion. Free Kane. Basharat 2-1 says drunk. 3-zip Basharat. Joan, one of the most technical southpaws in MMA. Fucking close. It's a very close fight. Look at the stats. You really can't get much closer than that. I mean, that was a very back and forth fight. I think 1 Basharat, 2 Jones, and then 3 I would go Basharat. But I tell you, man, Jones, here's the thing, and I think it's very important. It comes to the strikes that make a difference in a fight. And Jones landed some significant shots that you were like, oh, is he going down? Like, those are the fights you look out for. Those are the strikes that you look out for. But I think Basharat will probably get it. Let's see. Wow, 2:30:27. So Basharat's got it now. Wow. 32 30-27s? Oh, my God. Wow. Two judges are like, yeah. I mean, wow. Okay, so Basharat gets the win by decision, so I agree with that. But 230-20. I mean, what? Wow. The second round, I guess you could argue a little, but I still think Jones did enough. Jones is very disappointed. Not a bad scrap, though. Not a bad scrap. Wow. All right. Well, there you go. All right, I got that win back in the win column. They got the decision right, so it doesn't matter. I'm just a little confused by the 230-27s. You know, one knucklehead you throw in the mix. Okay, two of them? I'm a white guy myself and love my race is Adolf. The Russian came with an Aussie, and he's not playing main event carnage. Basharat is a class act. Yeah, he seems like a super nice guy. He does. Okay, so Basharat moves on with another victory. All right, so the first fight on the card that is a decision. Very interesting. You gotta try these out. These are good. Hold on a second. These are good. Take a bite of one of these. Holy cow. What is it, from Target?
Thank you.
Look at Mikey boy. You are now a white belt. You have a chance to become a black belt. Hang in there, my friend. You have the custom emojis. Mike is now a Fukin member. Let's go. Another round. Mike Alfieri.
Thank you.
Membering up. Wow. Thank you. Thank you to all the members tonight. Seriously. Members, the patrons, everyone that drops donations. Thank you to all the likes. Appreciate the people. Gluten-free, baby. Gluten-free. This is day, what, 2 of the gluten-free experiment? I'm still bloated as a mofo, so I don't think I have a gluten intolerance. But we're just gonna go with it for a month and see what happens. The experiment continues. I gotta ask Jesse. Was gluten? All right, throw them in my mouth. Everything gluten-free, give it to me. I'm probably gonna be a big fat gluten-free slob. What do you think about the blur in the background? Better or worse? Or you rather it no blur? Yeah, I'll show you the difference.
Here, get this off my chair.
Why am I opening this? You're just you just putting all food in my hand. I'm just gonna eat. If you put it in front of me, I eat it. Okay, here we go. So this is with the blur, and this is without the blur. Actually, okay, this looks just darker, right? Oh, no, it's color correction. All right, hold on. There's no blur. Okay? It's pretty clear. Looks nice and crisp. We all look crisp now. But if I do blur, it kind of gives it like that look where there's a little separation, but then again, we look more like a green screen, right? So what do you think? What would you go with? In the chat, hold on. I'm going to do a quick poll. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Put the poll in. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do it again. No blur. Okay, nice, crisp and clear. I think no blur might be better. There's blur. Where it gives it like, you know. Let's see. So far, 3 votes. No blur. Get your votes in quickly. We need your help. Blur. No blur. No blur. Blur. I'm proud to now add the MMA-Holes to my list of supported Hey, Mike, I really appreciate that. And what is it? How much is it a month? 2 something a month? What is it? What is let me see. How much is our membership? Do you know, Jess?
$2.99.
$2.99 a month. Hold on, let's see. $2.99 a month. You stand out in that chat. When we have thousands of people watching, you are standing out. You get custom emojis. Also, what we're thinking about doing is when we have shows and there's like 10,000 people watching and the chat's completely crazy, I'm thinking going not only subscribers only, I think I'm going members only just for those streams. Not for every stream, but for those streams because it gets crazy where we can't read anything. So instead of going slow mode, I might just go members only. So to the members out there, I thank you. $2.99 a month. You get a little badge next to your name, and you got the fancy emojis, and you can become a black belt, for God's sakes. All right, what's the poll at? So they're saying no blur. All right, so should I take it off? What do you think?
But blur makes it look like it's in the background.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Now
so
it looks
why
all like
wouldn't you have blur? Now it looks like it's about to slap us in the back of the head.
Yeah, but
now it looks like it's in the background.
So what looks better though? I don't know.
They both look good, but if you're going for the background effect.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like that blurry look in the background,
the blur.
separate us. But the problem is it looks more like a green screen now, though, no?
It looks like green screen no matter what. In no real world does the MMA-Holes float behind you.
No, that looks realistic.
I would just keep the blur
then. You guys need a cookie sponsor. I know, man. We do. Are those cookies any good?
Mm-hmm.
I have to throw that pizza in. Where's that pizza? In the freezer?
You want it now? It's only 4 o'clock.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I have a tapeworm.
You don't like them?
I like a soft cookie. Do they make soft cookies or no?
I don't know. I just found. I mean, these are like the only gluten-free chocolate chip cookies I've found.
Taste is not bad. If
they don't really make very many of these. Like, it's not like your options are all over the place. They're kind of limited.
A crunchy cookie sucks. It's all about the soft cookie.
Yeah, but I mean, for being a gluten-free cookie, it tastes pretty good.
Not bad. Not gonna stop me. All right, so it looks like 69 votes. They don't want the blur. All right, I'll take it off. I'll keep it up. So not a bad card. Last fight went to a decision. Decent fight. All right. You made your picks, right? How are you doing?
Good so far. I got 2 for the first fight. It's just 2 fights have gone, right? Just 2 fights?
No.
Oh, how many?
We're like 6 in. But it's a 14-fight card, so. Still plenty left.
Did I miss 6 picks?
Did you do what I did?
Oh my god.
You missed 6 picks? So you did what I did. I think there's a glitch.
Wait, but I picked all of my fights this morning. I did every single one.
Yeah, probably the same thing that happened to me. All right. Let's let you call this one. I've been yapping enough.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. I'm not.
3 fights didn't go through.
Should I make them blurry? Okay. All right, I'm going to take this poll off. Thank you for the votes, guys. Thank you.
You gave me the women's fight. Should have stayed out a little longer. 4.5 minutes on the clock. This is a flyweight bout between Aldrich and Roberson. Roberson in the red shorts, Aldrich in the black. Both of them standing in the center. Roberson goes for that oblique kick, but just kind of grazes the knee of Aldrich. Aldrich and Roberson tapping the gloves as Roberson looks coming for that jab. Doesn't land anything. Keeping the distance from one another. Not really looking to play inside the pocket too much.
I picked Aldrich in this fight, by the way.
All right, coming in by Aldrich. Lands on the temple of Robertson. 4 minutes left of the first round. Robertson threatens that knee, but doesn't come through with anything. Very timid and hesitant to kick off the round.
I picked the Irish guy.
A right coming in by Robertson lands on the chest of Aldrich. Robertson tries to go for the kick upstairs, misses, and goes for the calf kick instead. Still circling around one another inside the center. 3 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock.
So this decaf is really good.
Is it?
Yeah. Why didn't you not tell me how good this is? It's delicious.
You like it?
It's strong.
It's the cheapest decaf I could find.
This is delicious. Like, really good. I haven't had coffee in a while. I forgot how good coffee tastes.
Yeah, maybe it's just because it's coffee.
It's so good. It smells good. It tastes good. It's strong. Tell them the blend. No sponsor, but check out this blend. Good.
I don't know what it is.
Well, okay.
It's like whatever the cheapest dark decaf coffee you can find at your grocery store.
Dark coffee is if you don't drink dark coffee, I mean, don't drink coffee. You're not living life.
3 minutes left of the first round, and Aldrich was shooting for a takedown, didn't get it. Roberson and Aldrich circling the center. Not left. A kick coming in by Roberson. Now going in for that overhand right, misses. A left coming in by Aldrich, landing on the nose. Halfway through the first round already. Roberson looking for that takedown, but didn't get it. Both of them exchanging some shots upstairs, though, landing on the head inside the center.
Yeah, I haven't had caffeine in, what, a couple months now, right? When was the last time I had, like, caffeine? No caffeinated coffee for me. Oh, here we go. Was that an eye poke?
Yeah, it looks like Roberson was guilty of an eye poke.
Okay. Then I must do this. It's very important.
Oh, no. Not again. Oh, ouch. My! You
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, back to the action.
All right, round begins again. Meeting in the center. You know, the only thing I don't like about these cookies is since they're made with rice flour, they fall apart so easily.
Yeah, they fall apart and they're too hard. You need soft cookies. Soft cookies are the best. Chocolate chip cookies need to be soft. Other like Oreos are hard. I get it.
Ew. Oh, Oreos.
Yeah, like they're hard cookies that are supposed to be hard. Chocolate chip cookies should be soft.
Well, except for Chips Ahoy, those are good.
Soft. No crunchy ass chocolate chip cookies. Why you gotta ruin my cookies? I should have put the clock back on.
A minute 50 left of the first round. Left coming in by Robertson. Circling the center is Aldrich. Comes in with the 1-2, landing on the face of Robertson.
Oh, we're 7 away from our like goal. Everyone blitz the like button. Blitz it!
Minute and 28 seconds left on the clock. Robertson goes in for the kick to the body of Aldrich.
When I run for president, one of my big things that I'm going to really push is to make hard chocolate chip cookies illegal.
Okay. Sounds like you got your priorities straight.
Gas prices, soft cookies for all. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. 58 seconds on the clock. Robertson shooting for a single leg takedown now. Aldrich keeps on the feet. Robertson finishes it up with a kick to the body. They meet back in the center. Right coming in by Aldrich. Robertson switching stances here. Threatens that oblique kick. Doesn't come in with anything. Aldrich just kind of keeping the pressure a little bit. Trying to push Robertson towards the outside. But Robertson's not falling for it. Tapping the gloves on our way into the center. Goes for that kick and misses. A right coming in by Aldrich barely grazes the face of Robertson. A right coming in by Aldrich. A left and then a right by Robertson. Both miss. Aldrich now on the outside. Kick to the body coming in by Robertson. Kick inside the leg by Robertson. 15 seconds left on the clock for the first round. Tapping the gloves some more. A beautiful right coming in by Aldrich, landing on the face. Robertson goes for the kick, misses, but Aldrich hits a knee by Robertson as she shoots for a takedown, and that's the end of the first round.
All right, so a takedown at the end of the round didn't really do much. Well, a card that was starting off very good. We might hit a snag here. We'll see. Who wins that first? What do we say? I'm going
Robertson.
back to these. Robertson? I'm going to say Aldrich. I got JJ. What do you guys got in the chat?
Aldrich looks like a heavyweight in there. JJ 1-zip. Altered Carbon. JJ Aldrich for the win. Girl Scout cookies are the best. I agree. You can't go wrong with Girl Scout cookies.
Well, it depends which ones, though.
Thin Mints.
Nope.
Amazing.
Those aren't the ones. Samoas, aren't those the ones?
Mm-mm.
Samoas
Thin
are the ones,
Mints.
the Life Rafts? The delightful life rafts.
What?
Samoas are the delightful life rafts, right?
But Thin Mints you can pop in the freezer. They're way better frozen. But you can eat them anyway, and they're still delicious.
Samoas.
Moss, did you toot? It smells like a toot in here.
I don't smell anything.
Did you toot?
I swear to God, no. I swear to God. I swear to God. I always, you know, I always admit it. I don't smell, probably your upper lip.
Look at me and tell me you didn't toot.
I swear on my life. I swear to God. I didn't fart. I swear to God. It's probably your upper lip. No, seriously.
Okay. Halfway through the first, I can't focus.
Is it this?
Yep, it's that. It's 1,000% that.
It smells like nothing.
It smells like death.
It literally has no smell.
It's so bad.
Is your smell fucked up again? It has no
Oh, got it. Get it away. It's that.
It doesn't even smell.
It smells like cauliflower. Like steamed cauliflower.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
What? It literally has no smell.
I smell it. Am I pregnant again?
There's no
I smell it. I smell it. It smells.
You better fucking piss
It
on
is
something.
rancid.
I better throw you down the stairs. The hell was
All
that?
right.
I'm like, shit, there's no smell in this bag.
All right.
Bag of fart.
A minute and a half into the second round here. Left and the right coming in by Robertson, followed by a knee. Aldrich circling the outside.
It's delicious. This bag of farts is so good.
So bad. Oh, God. A nice right coming in by Aldrich as Robertson goes in for the knee.
What, pregnant people smell farts that aren't there?
No, they just smell things more keen. Like, they smell things more pronounced. 3 minutes. It really smells so bad, Moss. You gotta close that thing. You have to. It's driving me insane. Can you eat something else?
Close your legs.
Seriously.
Oh, I'm hungry, man.
All right, I'll throw the pizza in after the fight. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock.
I think I'm pregnant. I'm so hungry. All right, here we go. Takedown. Here, this is a bad position here. Robertson's going to try to collect the neck. Oh, you don't want to be here with Robertson.
Yeah, Robertson's holding on to the back. She's got one leg locked around the body of Aldrich. Aldrich spinning around and spins into the guard of Robertson. Now Robertson lying on her back, back of the head against the cage. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Aldrich looking to inch her way up the body of Robertson.
Everyone smash the like button, baby. Smash it up. We hit our goalie goals. Wow.
Aldrich keeping the pressure on the upper body of Robertson.
I'm sorry, but Gillian Robertson is a can. She's a can.
Yeah, it's weird. A lot of people are really high on her.
She's a can. I'm telling you. Just because she won her last fight doesn't mean she's good.
A minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Still in the same position. Some shoulder bumps coming in by Aldrich. Now Robertson trying to drop some elbows from the bottom. Aldrich just kind of inching her way along with Robertson as she squirms on the ground.
Stand them up.
Robertson showing some damage under the left eye. Aldrich has got an underhook in there, but dropping some shoulder bumps as her right arm is pinned by Robertson from the bottom.
There she goes.
Here we go. Robertson kicks Aldrich off. They stand up. Now Aldrich trying to come in with a couple of shots here as she controls the center. Robertson circling the outside. Only a minute left of the second round. Robertson tries to come with the right. Aldrich with the counter right. Now they make their way back towards the center. A right coming in by Aldrich. Robertson shooting in for the double.
Ooh.
A left coming in by Robertson.
Gillian, she's a little more fiery now.
A left coming in by Aldrich.
I think everyone that's been to an Irish pub has had an Aldrich serve them a beer. Right?
What?
Everyone's had an Aldrich serve them a beer.
What does that mean?
Aldrich has that she has like a very signature Irish face.
Bartender face?
Yeah, she looks like an Irish pub bartender. Oh, can I help you with another drink? Yeah. You know?
Yeah, have
She
you
does.
had an Aldrich serve you a
I've
beer?
had an Aldrich serve me. I went to a place called Sean Oaks, which was a complete like Mick bar. Like everyone had the brogue and everything. It was great. Love the place. But yeah, there are Aldriches all over the place.
Super chat.
Everyone's had an Aldrich serve them a beer.
I got Mayheather by flying Darce ankle pick.
Good pick there. That's a good one. See, one's in the chat if you had a JJ serve you a beer. Yeah, look at this face. See, look at this. Very common face. It's a very that is an Irish bartender face right there, right? I've many moments. Good afternoon, yeah. How can I help you? Indeed. Why did they say indeed, Jess?
Is that what they say?
I don't know. I'm just making that up. That part I'm making up. You never had an Aldrich, Guido? Oh, my God. You got to go to an Irish pub. By the way, in Irish pubs, you get the best burgers.
Is that true?
Yeah, man. Well, in New
Why's
York,
that?
at least. I don't know what it is. There's something about an Irish pub burger. It's delicious.
Do they serve corned beef and cabbage at Irish pubs?
Yeah.
Do they really?
St. Patty's Day? Oh, yeah. You go to an Irish pub. You haven't been to an Irish pub on St. Patty's Day?
I never went out.
Oh, my God. The
didn't
place
do that.
smells like a straight up fart. You think that bag smells like a fart? Go to an Irish pub on St. Patty's Day. You walk in, you think you just walked into an asshole. Like a very active asshole. An Irish pub on St. Patty's Day, you got to walk in with a clothespin on your nose. The cabbage just fucking punches you in the face. It's like cabbage and body odor as you walk into an Irish pub.
And alcohol.
By the way, I have Irish in me. Don't lynch me.
What is green beer? Beware of green beer.
I haven't had green beer. No. I've had, Guinness and all that ridiculous crap.
All right, third round.
I call it headache beer.
What, like IPAs and shit?
Yeah, headache beer.
2 rights coming in by Aldrich. Robertson showing that damage still under the left eye, looking to like it's getting a little worse. Aldrich is probably trying to play with it, see if she can get some more done over there as Robertson tries to come in with the right. This fight sucks, guys. This fight fucking sucks. Figures the fight that I come into fucking sucks. Kick inside the leg coming in by Robertson. Oh boy. Aldrich circling the outside. Now Robertson coming in. This fight's gonna suck. Robertson charges forward, doesn't land any shot she just threw.
Khabib was right about women. Well, in fairness, this is like an Eagle FC fight.
A left by Robertson. Aldrich goes for the knee to the body and now pressures Robertson inside the clinch. Good work by Aldrich.
Come on, you shamrock, you.
Left coming in by Aldrich as she holds on to one underhook, pressuring Robertson back against the cage. An elbow slices in by Robertson. A left by Aldrich, another left to the chin. Robertson showing more damage, but dropping some beautiful elbows to the face of Aldrich.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fight of the night.
Give them the bonus now. They should have
It's horrible.
decision of the night. You know?
Or sleep fest of the night.
They should have it. Like, the worst decision of the night. Call it decision of the night.
But then decision of the night would be the best decision.
No. Decision of the night would be the worst. It sounds like it's the best, but it's the worst. It should be like a satire of a bonus.
Like
you
an
know?
oxymoron.
Yeah. Like an oxypad moron. Oh my God, this fight is horrific. Separate these girls, man. There we go. Jesus.
A right and then a left coming in by Aldrich. Robertson throws the counters but doesn't land.
JJ is going to win.
Minute and 53 seconds left on the clock.
Bartender of the night.
A right coming in by Aldrich. And then a left. Knee coming in by Robertson. Left by Aldrich. And we glitched.
Oh, we froze. Nice. Back.
Minute and a half coming into the third round. This fight is horrible, guys. It's so bad.
Well, yeah, because you don't see the threat of a finish. Basically, both girls are kind of... It's like a stalemate between the two. Although Aldrich is winning, no? What would you say?
This round.
Aldrich is winning this fight.
Roberson won the first.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. She did.
Aldrich is winning this fight. This is Aldrich's fight to lose. JJ.
Roberson goes for a knee, but doesn't really land anything. A right coming in by Aldrich. Robertson's shooting for a takedown, but dives her head into the body of Aldrich. Now Aldrich falls into the guard of Robertson.
Bartender versus barfly. It kind of works. Yeah, Aldrich is going to put the nail in the coffin right here, Jess.
Yeah,
here it comes.
Aldrich
Let's
kneeling
go.
over Robertson, dropping hammer fists.
Oh, take me hammer fists.
Robertson lying on her back. And elbows slicing in from Robertson.
Let's go, JJ. Thank you for the win.
Aldrich trying to inch up the body, but Robertson doing a good job slicing in some more elbows.
999, Tornado, 666.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Jean-Paul Lescotes with the 499.
An elbow slices in by Aldrich from the top, and that's how we end the third and final round.
Come on, standing ovation, friend. All right. Well,
horrible.
That was a fantastic fight. Okay, all in all, the card's been very good. It's been fun. But that fight, I mean...
This fight's gonna suck.
Bullshit.
Okay. All right, so that's over.
Oh, did you tell them Ellie's walking yet, Moss?
I showed him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I showed him. I showed the peoples.
Can you guys believe it? My little baby was once like a little red potato that I could hold in one hand. And now she's like a big, cute potato walking on 2 feet. Overnight.
Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Who wins? What do you say? What are you saying? Robertson won?
No, I just said she won the first round. I think Aldrich won.
All right. Aldrich, I would say, won as well. Give me that decision. Give me that decision. That was a good pick by me, Jess.
Yeah.
Bouncing back here. Unanimous. JJ Aldrich. Mystic Moss hits it on the head. Picking the Aldrich. All right, I'm bouncing back here. It's not a good night for me, though, for the most part. Let me see what I got here. So, I got 2 in a row now. All right, so 3 losses and 4 wins. I'm over 500. That's all I can ask for. I love that song by the UFC.
It reminds me of the NFL for some reason.
Every time they show the upcoming fight. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Okay. This kid is the guy that we saw in the Contender Series.
Fletcher?
Lunatic. He actually, his teammate is the dude we have on the show for like 2 seconds, and he got pissed off at us.
Who?
But we're cool now. The Electric Man, Electric
Oh,
Energy.
because we couldn't hear him, that guy?
Yeah, I can't remember his name. But Fletcher, also Dustin Poirier put a thing out. AJ Fletcher. I noticed Poirier is becoming very active with his teammates. So DP, when the fight game's over, we're going to see him. I think we're going to see Cornerman DP a lot. But Dustin Poirier, his boy AJ Fletcher, who is 9-0, who I picked in this fight by a decision.
Look at this mouse.
Guy's a loony. Oh, was he on the broadcast? Hold on. Where is that? In Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, let me post this. This is actually pretty funny. That's funny. Discord is the MMA-Holes.com. Jump over there. There's a BYB event tonight. Kendall Volker's there. The Glove Touch is there. And
wait, they're both at the
they're both
at the same
covering
event?
it. One's got a
Awkward.
One's got the real MMA Holes mic. The other one's got the fake one. I won't say which one's which. But both doing fantastic jobs.
So what, are they just going to ignore each other the whole time they're there?
I don't know. I'm not going to fuel the fire. There's
I find
Big
it kind of
Mo.
entertaining.
Look, Big Mo in glove touch. Look at that. Look at them go. So I guess glove touch is doing a. Is he? Are they just pretending, or are they? I think they're. That'd be great if they're on the broadcast. I tell you what. Shout out to BYB. They're on tonight for complete. They're free. Where's their event? BYB is on YouTube tonight. It's a bare knuckle event. Dada 5000 came on the show, talked about it. BYB Extreme, right? Bare knuckle fighting. BYB Extreme. Here it is. Here's the Tampa Brawl. We got the stay-at-home mom versus.
You know what's funny? That actually came to my mind when I saw the picture, but I was like, I'm not gonna say it.
Versus the American Gladiator, and then we got Emo Man versus Anti-Hairline. All right. But no. All joking aside. What time is this event? It's completely free. It's tonight. I don't know what time it starts though. BYB. Let's look over at Tapology. BYB. So Tampa, BYB 9. So it starts at 12 a.m. What? Wait, hold on a second.
Eastern time.
12 a.m. Eastern time?
Mm-hmm.
What? That's not right. 12.
Look up.
No, that's so wrong. Even Tapology does it. Why doesn't their website say it? Purchase tickets. Shit. Well, if you're in the Tampa, here we go. Catch the latest events on the YouTube channel. Here's their YouTube channel. All right, so it's scheduled for
6 p.m. So 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, it's on in 81 minutes. So free fights in 81 minutes. Go give them a follow.
6 p.m. Eastern time. Sorry.
BY. Did we follow? I don't know if we followed them. Hold on.
Yeah.
Did we follow? We subscribe. Yeah, we're subscribed. Okay, hit that bell. Notification bell. Hit the like button. So BYB is going to be live tonight. Go spam their chat with MMA-Holes or something like that. Actually, we should raid them. Do you guys want to raid real quick?
Why don't you wait till the event starts and then raid them?
Pad it. You want to do that?
Sense, yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't make sense to do it right now. There's nobody in their chat.
Free fights, guys. BYB, bare knuckle fighting in 81 minutes. Gets going. So go give him a follow. 9 p.m. Eastern. Is that true? Oh, he retracted it. Okay.
6 p.m. Eastern.
We got something to take care of here before this fight gets going. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see. Where we at? We at 266 likes. We are en route to the 1,000 likes tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit our first goal of the evening. So let's play the song.
Button, it's time for likes. I slap the like button, we hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. We hit the like goals. Like goals. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Quick.
With your dancing.
That was quick. The baby is a rose. All right, here we go. Ooh, I'm out of breath. Those. Stop hitting the goals, man. I get out of breath doing it. Okay. We got first round getting ready to go. You see 6'1" versus 5'10", 169 under championship weight for Semelsberger. Fletcher on the championship button. 420 is the next goal. Hit the likes. Let's go. We're going to hit 1,000 tonight, but 420 is the next goal. Smash the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. 60K is not far away. And Semelsberger coming in hot here with the man bun. Both fighters colliding with kicks, and here we go. Fletcher going for a takedown. Stopped by Semelsberger. Fletcher coming off the Contender Series with a spinning head kick right on the side of the head of Semelsberger. Semelsberger shakes his head no. Now Fletcher sniffing and takes it down. There we go. Doubles up. Fletcher gets the takedown on Semelsberger, trying to pass over that leg. And a big takedown for the debuted fighter, AJ Fletcher. Very impressive debut for him. There we go. In his first fight on the Contender Series, but here on his debut, lands a beauty. AJ Fletcher on top. I got to get this kid on the show. Wow, nice mount by Fletcher. Here we go. AJ with a quick mount. Good groundwork by AJ Fletcher on top of Semelsberger. Let's see if AJ can do something with this. Semelsberger holding on for dear life as Fletcher looking to push down on the face. So Fletcher making his debut here and bucked off by, Semelsberger, but then AJ goes for the guillotine. He is going all in on this thing, locking it up tight and then slipping out is Semelsberger. So AJ realized he did not completely have the grasp, but wound up back on top again. The left leg is tangled up with Semelsberger. AJ is on top, trying to get in a more comfortable position. Half guard. AJ Fletcher with 3:20 left. Okay. Yeah, AJ is someone, he's pretty interesting. How old is AJ? I got this box. AJ is, I forgot the age. AJ is only 25 years old. So AJ on top and hits him with the right hand. Mr. Louisiana still controlling from the top with 2:55 left in the first. So early in the fight, Semelsberger on the bottom, trying to move his way to the cage. Semelsberger's got the big burly beard, the long floppy hair, and he's got an AJ, 25-year-old man on top of him. Fletcher pushing down on the face with his forearm and then drives it into the face. Looking to put an elbow now into the side of the head of Semelsberger is AJ Fletcher. 2:25 left. Plenty of time for AJ to keep the punishment on. AJ looking to lock up that right arm and then hits him with an elbow again. Semelsberger trying to fight his way back up to the feet. Does pull him into guard. So Semelsberger gets in the guard, now trying to use that fence to get back up. And AJ relentless with the ground attack. A welterweight fight going down here. Still in the preliminaries of UFC Vegas 50. Dude looks like a Ken doll, no homo. Semelsberger for the come from behind win, says Jairo Martinez. We saw one tonight, big come from behind win. Actually two, really. Let's see if we can get out of this round first, Semelsberger. Smelly burgers. Fletcher still inside the guard doing work here. Trying to pass that leg over. He's looking for the head and arm, but inside the guard, like we saw before, is very tricky. And Semelsberger pulls an arm out and keeps AJ nice and close. AJ pushing his hands over the mouth of Semelsberger and then drops a hammer fist. So covers the mouth and then cracks it. AJ dominating here in the first round. All AJ Fletcher. With almost 4 minutes of control time. Going for the guillotine again is AJ, and he's got the mount, the guillotine. Only one hand, though, and slips off right to the mount. So AJ utilizes the guillotine move and then works his way to the mount and rocks the ground and pound from the top. What a debut for AJ Fletcher. Might have to put him on the list here if he can get a finish. AJ Fletcher with some good domination here, but Semelsberger holding him very close to his body. The arms of Semelsberger is going to be exhausted trying to keep him close. AJ looking to let go of some elbows as he separates. And he's still on top of Semelsberger. While he is on top, he pulled him away from the fence. I think Fletcher's going to go for the head and arm, and here we go. Fletcher with the mount, looking to tie up the head and arm. Not anything to get worried about, but does drive an elbow in. So let's go. Elbow flies down. 10 seconds left, a right from the top, a left, grazing on the head of Semelsberger. Semelsberger dominated almost the entire round. As you see, 4 minutes and 30 seconds of control time there. All AJ Fletcher. What a round for the debuted fighter. Knocked the bitch bun right off of him. Yeah, I mean, that's what you get for running in there with a man bun. Wow. Okay. When we starting to drink, I don't know if I'm drinking tonight. We'll see. My heartburn doesn't feel so bad, but I don't know. When we start, I saw that non-organic coffee, highly sprayed with pesticide. Non-organic coffee, that sounds delicious. Could that be a 10-8? I mean, here's the problem. He did control the entire round, but I don't know if there was enough activity to go 10-8. I mean, I guess you could argue it. 18 strikes. Did control literally the entire round. Did Fletcher gas out? I don't think so. No. I would say no. What upset? 1-0 Fletcher, says Kieran. Okay, here we go. Next round. As Fletcher and Semelsberger get ready, they touch gloves, and let's do it. Round number 2. All right, Semelsberger's going to have to get something going here that first round. And now he's got the man bun out, and he's fixing his hair. I never understood these guys with the big floppy hair. Like, I just, if you're a fighter, you're going to have to do something. And if you're going to have long hair, just get the cornrows or something. Make sure that shit's nice and tight. Now this dude's got to, not only does he have to fight this man, but he's got to deal with the hair in front of his eyes. Like, it's just so stupid. Semelsberger working some leg kicks. Fletcher creeping forward. Fletcher eats a left hand, grazing on the mouth. Fletcher moving in. A nice body shot by Semelsberger. Semelsberger does look like he has a little more gas, though. He's very feisty with the footwork. There's a jab by Fletcher and a jab by Semelsberger. Let's see if AJ is kind of running low. I don't think he is right yet, but I'm going to keep an eye on that mouth, see if it drops open. Semelsberger throwing the jabs out there and a nice counter punch. Semelsberger to the face. Another one by Semelsberger. Semelsberger finds some success on the feet here to start the second. Semelsberger's got to watch that eye poke. And A.J. Fletcher says, no, it's bothering me. Herb Dean looked at it. We stopped the clock. And let's play this real quick. A.J. McKinney. A.J. Fletcher shaking off an eye poke.
Ouch.
Good. AJ is good. The poke coming in. Let's watch this again. Yep. Right in the eye. Right in there. And it lingered in that eye, too. AJ kept going like it was nothing, but then Herb was looking, and AJ's like, yeah, you know what? Let me take a couple of seconds. So AJ's throwing these tight punches here. If one of those connects, that could be a problem. Semelsberger trying to keep him at range. Cutting him off, moving forward, and walks right into a counter strike by AJ. AJ shoots in. Semelsberger leaped. And I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if leaping is the best idea, right? Here, Semelsberger does get back up. AJ puts a hook in, slides off the back, and Semelsberger avoids it. That's an interesting takedown defense approach. AJ pulling guard here, trying to drag Semelsberger down to the ground. Semelsberger gets back up. What do you think about that, Jess? Semelsberger started with a man bun, and now his hair he got pulled out. Now his hair is flopping all in front of his eyes. Oh, a nice head kick by Fletcher. You think it's a wise move, having your hair flop around like that?
I mean, whatever works, I guess.
Works. How do you see through that? Oh, the uppercut by Fletcher. Damn, that rocked the head nicely.
Don't they have like, whoa.
Nice left by Fletcher.
Don't they have rules, though, that you're not supposed to do that?
What?
Have your hair, like, affect your visibility? Like, there's a reason they braid their hair back, right?
Well, no.
Does the commission have rules against...
No, you could do that. Here we go. Fletcher gets Semelsberger down to the ground and takes the back. 2:12 left. And Semelsberger trying to slip out. Backdoor does. And gets on top of Fletcher. Holy shit. Semelsberger gets on top, but AJ just takes a huff of air, gets on his knees, and pushes forward. Semelsberger pulls himself inside the guard of Fletcher. Now Semelsberger having a moment. Okay. Momentum change time. Semelsberger with a little bit more UFC experience and a little more gas in the tank here. Getting on top of Fletcher. Let's see if Semelsberger can drop down some shots from the top. Elbows from the bottom by Fletcher. Right hand by Semelsberger from the top. Elbow again by Fletcher. Left over the top by Semelsberger. Exchanging strikes here in the second round. An elbow again, that one from Semelsberger. From the top, nice one. 1:15 left. Semelsberger looking for some ground and pound here. AJ in trouble. DP's boy trying to get back up here as he's trying to stay active from the bottom. He's trying to scoot the hips out, and Semelsberger drops some more down. Oh boy. And now the control time going in the other direction. As AJ postures up, drops a couple down, gets close again. So AJ lifts up, drops, punches, gets right back into the guard, lifts up, drops some punches, back into the guard. Rinse and repeat. Fletcher keeps putting that hips out. Nice strike again from the top. Right to side control, Semelsberger, but AJ gets on his knees. Semelsberger looking for the back, and AJ pulls him back into guard. So AJ had a moment of try to escape. He's trying to elbow from the bottom here, right on the top of the head. Trying to crack that head open like a coconut. Now AJ looking for the armbar. Semelsberger just swipes it away. Semelsberger says, "Fook that armbar." 14 seconds left in the second round. AJ scooting the hips out to the side again, and Semelsberger drills a right hand to the face. The elbows that were carving in from the top by Semelsberger has created some damage on the side of the head of Fletcher, and Fletcher ate some nasty ones at the end of that round. Fletcher gives him a little fist bump, says, "Hey, thanks for the beating." We got a split fight going into the third. Wow-a-wee-wah. Okay. A change of momentum in the final fight of the preliminaries. Okay, no stats. Cool. Let's do it this. There you go. AJ round 1, Semelsberger round 2. Clear-cut winners of each round. It goes down to the third. With momentum swung in the favor of Semelsberger. Curious to see what AJ is going to come back with in this third round. What do you think, Jess? Does Fletcher bounce back?
I think it's possible, and then maybe.
And also, do you think the pizza's going to find its way in the oven?
God. Maybe try asking nicely instead of being a smartass all the time, and I'd be more inclined to do it for you.
I'm just kidding. Next fight, I'll throw it in. Just tell me what the gluten-free pizza is. Immediately. I'll toss it in there. Okay, here we go. Final fight of the main card. Have you tried this pizza before or no?
I can't remember which one I got. I think I have.
All right, here we go. Third round. Both fighters landing to start this thing up. Does Fletcher get it done? Does Semelsberger get it done? Who wants it? 1-1 all day. Got to empty the tank now. Yep. Let's see who wants it more. Oh, a nice front kick by Semelsberger. Right on the grill of Fletcher. Fletcher retaliates with a leg kick. And there's a nice left hand by Fletcher. Fletcher with the hands down. Trying to look for a way to engage. Semelsberger controlling the center. Fletcher goes over the top. Collides and separates. Fletcher gassed. Yeah, it was slowly dwindling after that first round.
Weren't you talking all high on this guy?
He's fun, man, but he did. He kind of blew it in that first round. We'll see. Oh, here comes Semelsberger drilling him to the side of the hands. Nice right. Oh, and Fletcher gets the takedown. Fletcher gets the takedown here. That could be a doozy if he gets the dominant position. Semelsberger back to the mat, and Fletcher trying to advance. That could be a critical takedown. Let's see if he could do something with this thing, though. The young AJ Fletcher looking to get his first UFC win. And right back to the feet, and a spinning strike by Semelsberger to separate them. Oh, AJ with a 1-1-2 to the face of Semelsberger. Semelsberger eats it, comes forward with the 1-2. Or a 2-1. Backing up. And here comes AJ. Comes in with the left and a body shot. Semelsberger shooting, lifts, and slams AJ down to the ground. AJ Fletcher dumped, and this could be it. 3 minutes left. I know it's plenty of time. But if AJ is stuck to the mat here, good night, Irene. No, that's a massive one there. Massive takedown for Semelsberger. And he's like, hey, kid, get ready to eat some elbows. Fletcher looking exhausted, trying to push Semelsberger off, and Semelsberger using that weight, just driving it into AJ's face and chest and grinding, hits him with the left hand. AJ just trying to do everything he can to push his way away from the body of Semelsberger. Fletcher trying to get those legs up high, cracks with a right from the bottom, scoots the hips out. Semelsberger says, here you go, back down to the mat. So Semelsberger on top of AJ Fletcher with 2:10 left. A grinder. Get up, Fletcher. Blue cheese slam. Darce, please. This is a bad situation for AJ. Fletcher on the ground, trying to scoot the hips out. Now looking to pull. Oh, now bucking off. I think he was going to try to pull him into guard. Now there he goes. So Semelsberger back in the guard of AJ. AJ is just trying anything. He's trying to stay active. He's trying to put the hips to the side. Now he's trying to work his way to the fence. Elbow from the bottom, left from the top by Semelsberger. And Semelsberger beating him in his own game. So a nice grinding win here if it stays this way for Semelsberger. Semelsberger dick to dick. AJ trying to scoot out again. Fletcher scooting the hips out and back into the guard goes Semelsberger. Ew. It's not pretty, but it's effective for Semelsberger as he drops a right, left to right from the top. And AJ squirming from the bottom, just trying to push him off. Hips out to the side. Trying to kick off from on the hips of Semelsberger and then right back into the guard. AJ Fletcher with under a minute left. Welcome to the UFC. I see a shot of Dustin Poirier in the corner trying to give him advice, but no advice is good for him right now as he is planted to the mat. Half butterfly, half traditional guard, skipping the hips out to the side and greeted by some right hands by Semelsberger. Fletcher's got a nasty cut over the right eye, and Semelsberger trying to put the exclamation point on the fight. Fletcher slips out, uses the blood and drills Semelsberger back to the mat. Now Fletcher on top inside the guard with limited time left, drizzling the blood all over the body of Semelsberger. So if he's going to lose this fight, he's like, drink my blood. And Fletcher going crazy here as they both get back up. A spinning kick to the ribcage. Semelsberger. Here comes Fletcher with the right hand. Wobbles Semelsberger. Both guys are going a knee by Semelsberger. Fletcher just swinging haymakers. The round, the fight over. And they threw caution to the wind. What a crazy scramble at the end of that thing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Okay. Woo. Can I get a fourth round? Is there a way? Damn, man. That was something else. That finish was something else. A grinder for a majority of the fight. 5% of it. But then at the end, they just went balls to the wall. I think Semelsberger got it, though. I do think Semelsberger got it. We will see. He does have 4 takedowns. He has a little bit more control time. Let me go to these stats here. So by the numbers, you may say, oh, AJ got it, but I think 2 rounds do go to Semelsberger. Hope AJ won. I like the kid. We'll see. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Last fight of the prelims.
All day MMA. Shit, the stats say Fletcher's up. Get that man a scrunchie. American Dude won. I believe Semelsberger got it too. Elbow got him. Fletcher won against fighter who doesn't have a single win except Damiani. Fletcher fought cans. I hope Semelsberger won, I hope. Judges look at damage too. Semelsberger has 2 gyno blowouts.
Unanimous decision. Mr. Semelsberger gets the win. My goat milk is rotten. It is a mess, a hot mess of goat milk. Hot mess. But let's see whose goat milk is actually wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Ishmael has finished the prelims on top with the 440 points. Congrats. Nice job by Ishmael. Good luck to everyone playing. Hey, if you're on the first page this week, impressive. Very impressive stuff here because I'm like 4-4. 4 wins, 4 losses. Not very good. A little 500 action for me. Where are my bets? When are they coming in? Let's see. Okay, the first fight on the main card, Alex Pereira. Is it Pereira or Pereira?
Pereira, I think.
Pereira?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the Israel Adesanya Slayer, Mr. Pereira, right over here, is about to take part in another fight in the octagon. He's going to open up the main card. Can he get it done? I picked against him. I just couldn't do it. This scrap over here, by the way, all the fights in the main card should be a lot of fun. There are really interesting matchups coming up on this main card. But Pereira versus Bruno Silva, if you're looking at Silva's record, the guy's a finishing machine. You got Brazil on Brazil violence in the first fight of the main card. If you have not hit the like button, you are dead to us. Hit that fucking like button. We're going to take a quick break from our sponsors and then roll into the main card, UFC Vegas. Number 50, Santos versus Ankalaev. My pronunciation's terrible tonight. Ankalaev. So there we go. Does the Russian get it done? Does the Brazilian get it done? We're going to get to that later on in the stream. We'll be right back.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
All right, welcome back. The main card's about to get started. I wanted to dance with you guys. I know you guys love that tune. Undisputed belts. All right, here we go. What are you guys eating in the chat? What are we doing? What are you consuming? As we are getting ready for the main card, Pereira versus Bruno Silva. First fight. I picked Silva knockout second round. Who the hell knows what's going to happen in this fight? Pereira has limited MMA experience, but the kickboxing experience, pretty nice. How do you think AJ Fletcher did after that loss? Well, I think cardio might have been a problem there. So, yeah, I would say, you know, it's his first fight. Don't go crazy on the kid. I think he has some promise, but there's a lot of work that needs to be had, you know, done. We'll see. We'll see what's next. I don't think he's like, hey, that's it. I think he'll be back. A cheeseburger or a hamburger. Nice. Willie Puffers. What up, Willie Puffers?
Thank you.
Go for a nice burger right now. Joseph Roy has become a custom. You've been a member. Are you a member? Have you been a member? I don't know. It just says you became. But thank you, Joseph Roy. Let's go. Come on. Take a look at John Jones. He's crashing the show.
1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. John Jones, crash the show. 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 John Jones, crash the show.
B-Man with the $8 donation.
My favorite Dono song, Let's Go.
Thank you, B-Man. Dropping $8 freaking dollars. Thank you so much. Legendary B-Man. I want to make this bigger over here. Like that. Look at that. Let's do it like that. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know. I'm going to mess around with this some more. Shout out to B-Man. Savagely throwing $8 into the mix here. Thank you very much for your contribution to the show. A swole, sexy community member. Let's see. Scrolling ticker. Just doing some, having a little fun here. Ticker. Let's put this like this. Yep. I can hear.
Ah, super
Travis
chat.
Anderson dropping a 5.
Going to my little brother's house for the main. Been fun broing out with y'all.
Hey,
Peace.
Travis.
Victory hand.
I hope you and your little brother enjoy some tremendous carnage. Thank you for the $5. And go hang with the boys, all right?
Hang with the boys.
Thank you, Travis Anderson. That's what we're here for, man. We're here to keep your company. You know, whether you're here for the prelims, the main card, both, just the main event. I don't know what you're here for. The cringy commentary, the cringy humor, Jesse's beauty, my beastness, my bestiality. I don't know. Whatever you're here for, we're here to just entertain in some sort of way. Are you not entertained?
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. Bruno Silva, the first man to walk towards the cage. My man, Bruno Silva, 22-6. 22-6 for Bruno Silva, who sits at 6 foot tall. The man is 32 years of age. The man has 185, the poundage. He's an orthodox fighter with 74 inches of reach. His opponent, the man who lights out Izzy. I'm stumbling over my words. I need pizza in the worst way. Pereira is 34 years old, 2 years older. He's got a 6'4" height, a 186 pound of weightage on his body, 79-inch reach, orthodox fighter. Yeah. Sick fight to start the main card. Yeah, Gavin. This is pretty good. It's a really interesting matchup. My man Bruno Silva's on a 7-fight win streak. This is going to be a banger. From the mean streets of Brazil, everyone needs pizza. Yeah, pizza, pizza, pizza. I'm just here for the boobs. Potin is going night-night via knee. Stands wide open for the knee. Okay, my pizza delivery driver just lost $1 from his tip. Who top fucking dog? The top fucking dog right now is TN Schofield with the $25 donation. Will Mr. Schofield stay on top? We'll find out. All right, here he is. Pereira. Alex Pereira is coming in that kickboxing stance. Okay, I picked against Pereira, but there's a part of me that wants him to win. I want to see him, just charge up the rankings and fight Izzy. That'd be great. But right now, you got to win these fights. And Pereira's doing this weird, dramatic walk. Now he's pulling the bow back, letting the arrow loose and screaming as he walks toward the cage. Wow, this man looks like he's fired up. What an entrance. Any Brazilians in the chat? Where you at? The only man Izzy don't want to strike with? I mean, according to Mr. Pereira. He looks like a tool. Well, what's worse? I mean, Pereira walks out with the bow and arrow, or you got Izzy with the like doing that weird fucking dance and shit. I mean, they both look a little dopey, right? Whatever works. Pereira's in great shape, man. Holy boy. This could be a good fight. Moe's take it up the arse for $. What language? Mansoor? Actually, I'm assuming. So where are you from, Mansoor? What language are we speaking in there? That's some broken English going on. Izzy Killer is huge, 185er. I slept with a Brazilian. Nice. Nice. Are they calling Pereira or Pereira? What are they saying? Pereira. Pereira. Yeah, see, that's that Brazilian talk. That's that Portuguese. Pereira. I'm gonna say Pereira. We all look a little dopey from Manchester by way of New Delhi. All right, let me know where you're from in the chat, guys. I want to see. Send me location. Where are you at from the chat? Where is everyone from? 480 people watching. Bruno Silva versus Pereira about to go down. Joe Martinez doing the announcing. This is the first fight on the main card about to get going, and we're starting off with a bang as Alex Pereira versus Bruno Silva is going to throw down. I see Texas, I see Nashville, I see Chicago, I see Ukraine, I see Florida, I see Cincinnati, I see Ohio, I see Jersey, I see your mom, I see London. My mom's in the chat, so she can tell me if that's true. Ireland, Virginia, Illinois, Vancouver, Memphis, Maine. I see Sao Paulo. Are you really, Gabriel? That's actually wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I see Nigeria in the chat. I see Memphis, Maine. I see Hood. I see Alaska. I see Cali. I see Lucas, Ohio. I see California, Massachusetts. Hollow Earth. Come on.
This is number one bullshit.
Well, get out of here with that nerdy shit. I see South Africa. I see Omaha, Nebraska. I see Portsmouth, Virginia. I see Kingdom of Skolbonia. That's.
This is number one bullshit.
That's not a place. What do you think? This is the Michael Bisping show? Like, what's going on? All right, here we go. 4:55, Silva versus Pereira. Round one has begun as Pereira looks long and tall. Pereira got the red gloves. Silva in the blue. Silva comes forward and walks into a kick towards his arm. Pereira is letting the legs fly early in this first round. Silva, who is on a 7-fight win streak, a lot of carnage on his record. Both guys have a lot of carnage. Pereira limited UFC fights, but very dangerous striker. Comes over the top with the right hand. Pereira collides and pushes him off. Silva pushes him off. Pereira coming in with a chopping kick to the body. So Pereira throwing some volume here to start the card. Start the fight, I should say. Start the main card. Oh, I see a baby. I see a baby with a smile on her face and crazy hair. I see a baby. All right, baby. You're in time, just in time for the Izzy Slayer. Pereira moving forward with a kick to the body, then a leg kick. The baby's here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Silva controlling the center. Silva switching stances. A nice right hand by Pereira. Pereira eats a couple left hands by Silva, but Pereira good footwork and steps back. How was your nap, kiddo? Silva, Pereira, first round. I hope these guys don't like nullify each other. There's a lot of hesitation. Oh, nice right and a left hand by Pereira, followed by a right by Silva. Damn, these guys are cracking hard here. Silva walking. I mean, you can hear those slugs landing on the face, and it does not sound like it feels good. Oh, Silva coming over the top, and then a counter a left hand by Pereira. This is a violent-looking fight. As Pereira throwing those kicks, a striker's delight. Pereira creeping forward, looking to land, but being very cautious here as Pereira throwing that kick. Oh, a beautiful right hand by Silva right on the jaw of Pereira. Damn. Pereira got cracked. Did not go down, but definitely felt that one. So Pereira seems to be fine from that. Comes over the top. Another right hand. Slamming on the right side of the face of Pereira. Silva and Pereira clinching up. Silva looking to separate, but Pereira hits him with a couple of knees. Then a knee by Silva. In the clinch, both of these guys working. Pereira drilling one to the body. Pereira's a big son of a bitch. It's crazy, man. Silva throws a knee in there. They nod and agree to separate. 2-2-2 left in the first round. Kick to the body, Pereira. Another one. Two of them to the body by Pereira. And there's that left hand again by Silva landing on the face of Mr. Alex Pereira. So we're in the first round of this fight. Kind of on the edge of my seat here. Whoa, head kick just missing by Silva as Pereira ducked and it almost connected. Pereira creeping there. Has that left hand out. Just using that reach. Looking for a chance to let them fly. Waiting for the opportunities, both guys. Pereira still comes into the body. And there is a nice combo by Silva. To the body and to the legs of Pereira. Pereira swipes it off. And now we got 135 left in the first round. Woof. You just feel the tension between these two. Over the top comes Silva, followed by a leg kick. Silva comes in and shoots. Oh, here we go. A takedown and lands it. So Silva gets the takedown on Pereira. That's one. Let's see what the takedown defense looks like on Pereira. I mean, not takedown defense. He's taken down. Let's see what Pereira could do with trying to get back up to the feet. He's on a knee. Pereira has pressure on the back of the head of Silva. Silva driving a knee into the thigh and hamstring of Pereira. A nice elbow from the top by Pereira. Silva dragging and looking for the back. Silva wanting the back of Pereira. Pereira still has the arm wrapped over the neck, and they're kind of stuck against the cage here. Knee to the ground, Pereira. Silva just trying to drive him down some more, and Pereira gets up, greeted by a knee. Silva still controlling against the fence with 38 seconds left, and Pereira just shoves him off. Okay, Pereira throwing that left hand out there. Pereira with the right. Pereira looking to land flush on the face of Silva. Silva cracking with a combo. Flurry of punches. 20 seconds left. Silva bouncing back and forth. Throws in the jab on Pereira. Pereira with the jab of his own. Nice right hand by Pereira, followed by a left, a beauty. A left, a knee. A left again, Pereira. Pereira with the right hook and the uppercut. 5 seconds left in the round. Pereira with a nice flurry towards the end of this round. Head kick swiped away by Silva. And a lot of respect by the boys as they go to each other's corners. Whoa. Whoa. Do not sleep on Pereira. I see how he's saying Alex is overrated. Do not sleep. We've seen Pereira a little sluggish come back at a fight finish. Just pump the brakes. I did pick Silva. I think Silva might have got that first round, but look at this. You got more strikes in favor of Pereira. 33-21 in total. Significant 30-20. Head strikes 13-14 in favor of Silva. So 1 in favor of Silva there. The body shots 10-1. The leg strikes 7-5. And then that limited control time with the takedown. Nothing really happened with that one. I'm going to lean towards Silva. I'm going to lean towards Mr. Silva. But let me know in the chat what you guys think. I mean, Pereira with that flurry at the end. I mean, that was pretty a scary combination. Remember, Silva is a legitimate fighter. Like, the guy is no joke. 7-fight win streaks, finishing all these fools. So, it's not like Pereira is just throwing a can here. He's throwing a legit guy. Pereira's coming in with those kicks to the body. So, round 2 has begun. Oh, I don't know. Did Lady C join Goat Milk? I don't know. I got to ask. I have no idea. I don't think so. Unless Jesse took care of it. I have no idea. I bet you if she did, she's doing better than me. Nice kick to the body. And then a right hand to follow by Silva. Paul Fontaine on Twitter says 10-9 Pereira. Late flurry stole a close round. Maybe. Ryan Frederick, the guy that's always shown on Twitter, says Pereira as well. That flurry is the interesting part of it. Aaron Bronstetter says Silva, and I agree with the Silva. I think, yeah, majority of the round kind of makes sense, but I wouldn't be surprised if people gave it to Pereira. All right, so 4 minutes left, and both fighters are landing here. There's a jab by Pereira. Pereira with that long reach going to the body. A nice left to the chest. A right over the top by Pereira. A body shot coming in by Pereira. Pereira switching it up here. Comes in with the head kick, partially blocked by Silva. Silva charges in with the jab and comes in with the right. Left. Whoa. Good head movement by Pereira. Body shot Pereira. Pereira with that wide stance. Backing up to the cage. Silva charging forward. With 3:30 left in the second round, Silva hits him with the left and a right. Silva coming over. Walks into a right hand by Pereira. Nice left by Pereira. Pereira comes in with another right hand on Silva. An uppercut by Pereira. Body shot by Pereira. The 34-year-old landing nice here in a second. Then Silva with the left and a leg kick. 3:07 left in the second round. And there's a nice left and a Silva leg kick followed by a body shot. Oh, a nice right hand by Pereira. He was just brushing it off and tags him with the right. Nice left. And here we go. Shooting for the takedown. Silva times it nicely. Silva lands takedown number 2. 2 for 2 on Pereira. The one thing you got to, the one reason why I would like to see Pereira fight Izzy again is because there will be no threat of takedown at all. Now, Pereira gets back up to the feet, utilizing that fence, but his back is stuck against the cage. Silva controlling. Ref looking for some fingers in the fence. So far, he doesn't see anything. Knees by both guys to each other's legs. So with the second round going on right now, Pereira is stuck against the fence. Silva trying to slow everything down. Head movement. Head movement.
Head movement. Head movement. Head movement. Head movement. Head
Hi,
movement. Head movement. Head movement.
Thank you, Edmund. So still stuck against the fence. Silva's got him. And a spinning elbow by Silva goes right back in there. Right hand. Pereira pushing from off the fence. Nice uppercut by Silva. Damn, nasty strikes within the clinch. Then an elbow by Pereira. Ooh, left hand coming in. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Silva. Or 2-1, I should say, on the face of Pereira. Pereira drills a knee to the body. Silva tries to drive him to the fence. Does. Silva controlling against the cage again with 1:30 left in the second round. Pereira getting really slowed down here in the second. Pereira breaks off, hits him with a right and a left. Pereira with the left. Hi. Ellie. Woo, nice left hand by Pereira, followed by a right by Silva. 1:07 left in the second round as both guys are finding a home for the knuckles. Going back and forth, trading shots is both. 55 seconds left in the 2. Pereira backs up towards the cage. Comes in with a nice right hand on the side of the head of Silva. Silva racks him with the right. Pereira looking over, complaining about something. Oh, Pereira gets tagged with a nice right and a left combo. To the body comes Pereira. Nice head kick by Pereira. 38 seconds left in the round as Pereira circles the skirts of the cage. Silva stands firm in the center. Comes in with the right, the left, the leg kick combo. Nice stuff. Knee coming in by Pereira. Pereira showing some damage on the nose. And Pereira gets rocked with a right, followed by that leg kick. One thing I got to say about Silva is he is finishing the combinations with those leg kicks very nicely. Pereira eats a left, another left, a right. Silva coming in, then falls down. Looks like he wants to pull guard here. And Pereira greets him inside the guard to end the round. Okay, that's done. Wow, I think it might be 2-zip. Holy cow. Well, here, looking at this, you would say, oh, well, Pereira's winning, right? I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I don't know. We shall see. Some 1-1s in the chat. How you guys scoring it? As here are the strikes. They don't really mean much when you look at the numbers, but it's a little something to look at. Damn, I think Silva might have 2. That's kind of crazy. What did I pick Silva by? I actually picked a knockout in second. I don't think a knockout's going to happen. Close competitive fight. Yeah, I mean, the way they match this thing up, it's very, very even. Wow, man. Could fairly be Silva 2-zip. Awesome. Imagine if Silva pulls off the decision here. Holy cow. That would be wild. That really would be wild. Yeah, I want to pull this like this. I don't know why I like that. All right, here we go. All right, round number 3, the final round of this fight. Silva versus Pereira has just begun, and here we go. Let's take it away. See some 1-1, some 2-zips. Ah, yes. It's not 2-zip. Y'all dumb as fuck. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, Pereira coming forward here with the jab. Oh, my God. Could you imagine he loses here? That'd be crazy. Here comes Silva coming in with the left, the right hand. Pereira backs up. If I'm Pereira, man, I got to have a super sense of urgency. You're coming in here telling everyone that you're going to take out Izzy. I know you got a tough opponent. But you do look like you do have some weaknesses. As Silva holds him against the fence again. Pereira trying to work on that body. Fight's still going on. Actually, hold on a second. Wrong round. It's in the 3rd. Here we go. Pereira still getting held to the fence as Silva's really trying to slow this thing down. Pereira trying to weigh on him and move his body off, and does. Circles. Looks like Silva's getting a little tired here as the body shots are coming in by Pereira. Nice knee by Pereira. Pereira working against the fence now. So Pereira in control. Silva looking like he's just trying to collect himself. But yeah, he looks like he's getting gassed, and those body shots aren't helping. Silva with the knee to the thigh, the right to the thigh. I mean Pereira, excuse me. Silva with the underhooks and pushing Pereira back to the fence. So Pereira was landing some strikes there. Silva gets the position now against the cage. But Pereira's staying active. Even from off the fence, he's just landing some strikes over and over again. Silva looking for a takedown. Picking up on the leg of Pereira. And Pereira does a good job staying on the feet. Silva just driving the head into the chin. And you think about a guy like Silva who's been finishing all these guys. He's got his hands full with the big Pereira. Pereira hits him with the knee to the body. And the uppercut just skimming on the face of Pereira. That separates him. A nice right hand by Pereira landing on the face of Silva. Silva with the arms up collects another right to the face. Pereira turning up. Pereira's looking loose here. Nice left by Pereira. So as the fight progresses, Pereira's swinging that momentum. Nice body shot on the right. Pereira coming in. Hits him with the right. All right, Pereira's finding a home. A nice clean home for the fist. There's a nice left hand. Oh, Silva's wobbled. Silva's wobbled. And he's getting collection of punches to the face. Pereira looking for some carnage here as Silva trying to clinch up, and elbows and knees or whatever. Knees are coming in. More knees are coming in by Pereira. Silva is wobbly against the fence. Pereira coming in some more with the knees, driving him to the belly. 2 minutes left, an elbow from Pereira. Pereira dominating in the 3rd. No question in this one. As Pereira controls against the fence, Silva just looking shot. An elbow Pereira, body shot, uppercut Pereira. Pereira with the knee, an uppercut again, a left, a right, a left, a right, left, right, over and over again. Pereira letting him go on the button, and Silva trying to punch his way through it. Separates, wobbles back to the center, shoots for a takedown. Blocked and stuffed by Pereira. 1:30 left in the 3rd round. Pereira turning up. Back up to the feet, both boys. Silva walking through, hits him with a left. Body shot Pereira. Leg kick Silva. Both guys are leaving it all in the cage here, and you got to think Pereira's got to be getting tired too. I mean, all those punches that he landed and let go of, and somehow Silva's still in this. A knee to the body by Pereira. Pereira doing a nice job of holding Silva to the fence and drilling knees into the thighs. Silva trying to drag him down again, but just does not have enough energy. They both go stumbling to the knees. Silva controlling against the cage for the time being. Throwing some left hands in. 44 seconds left. Oh boy, this could go down to the judges. With 38 seconds left. How is this going to go? Pereira had some round, but he got tired, and now Silva's just trying to drag him to the ground. Almost there. Wraps around the body, locks, and then lets go with the right. Another right. Wow, Silva landing, and Pereira getting rocked. Pereira comes in with the right and the left. Both fighters are letting him go. 15 seconds left, and Pereira backs up Silva. Silva stumbling back, exhausted, as he whoa, just missed, and there's a left. Right, Pereira coming in. Knee to the body. Silva backing up again. Pereira coming forward. Pereira looking for the kill. Walks into a left. The round is over. The fight is over. Wow. What a round. What a round. That was wild. Now that round to me was clearly Pereira, but there was moments where Silva came back and rocked on him. What a fight. What a round. As, you know, it slowed down towards the middle with the battle for control against the cage, but the third round they opened it up. Woof. See the carnage in the chat from Mike. What do you guys think? Where did this go? Listen, if 1 and 2 went Silva, we know where that went. But Pereira had a fantastic third round. Okay, let's see. Could you imagine if Pereira loses a decision this way? Oh, boy. You don't want to leave this one to the judges. No way. They fucked each other up, says Mike. Yeah, that last round. They really went for it. I'm going to look over. I want to see. 29-28 Pereira. I bet you will see some 30-27. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. These judges, wouldn't be surprised. Mix up well and able to get up each time. He scored some control time as well. Could be a draw. Fight of the night. 2-1 Pereira. Yeah, I mean, if you give 10-8 that third round and first twos. What's that? Oh, nice. All right, Jess. Pereira, the Izzy killer? He might have lost. I mean, we'll see. I'm curious. All right, here we go. The scorecards. Unanimous. It's probably going to go Pereira. I have a feeling. Pereira gets the win. Unanimous decision. Wow. Silva showed up, but Pereira did enough for the judges to say, move forward. I want to look over. By the way, this caught my attention today. Ally Quinta and Conor McGregor going back and forth on Twitter. I mean, if there ever was a more perfect layup fight for Conor's return, here it is. This would be the one. For sure. This would be the fight. So, keep an eyeball on that. I don't want to see that, but you never know. Let's look at Izzy. Where's Israel? I want to see if he tweeted about this fight. Nothing from Israel Adesanya. Okay. By the way, friends, if you are on Twitter, jump on over to our Twitters. And if you could retweet this, that would be wonderful, wonderful. Who do you have your money on? UFC Vegas 50. That tweet right over there at the MMA-Holes. Please give it a retweet. Appreciate that. And how about you hit that fucking like button? All right, so they're asking Pereira, is that the kind of fight you were expecting? I was kind of expecting that. I thought Silva was going to be... In fact, I picked Silva for the win. I knew he was going to be a tough opponent. So I'm not shocked by that. So Pereira collects another win. Is he the guy? Is Pereira the guy to take out Izzy? Did you see enough in the chat? I mean, he did it once before in kickboxing. Can he do it in MMA? See what he says. You liking that milk? Chugging away. Want me to bring you some slices up? No? You're not hungry at all? We want me to put... So, you want me to just leave it out?
Just eat what you're going to eat, and then, yeah.
Wrap it up?
No, there's another pizza there, so I can always pick up the next one. Because they're small.
Okay. Let's see. What's the next fight on this thing? Is my parlay? Is my bets coming in? Oh, yeah, the next one, McKinney. Oh, boy, the next fight's going to be fire. Hamzat is the guy. I'd be close. No, Hamzat is the guy. Well, listen, I have my thoughts on Hamzat. I'll be when Hamzat fights next, which is very soon, against Gilbert Burns, I will be giving you my opinions on that. I like Hamzat a lot in both weight classes. Okay. Let's go to goat milk. I got to scarf down some pizza quickly. This is a fight I'm really looking forward to. Our first bet on the line. Ishmael still in first place. And goat milk. The MMA-Holes.com Pick'em League. Go check it out. Hamzat versus Pereira. Oof, that is a good fight though, right? Hamzat would drag him down. Be a problem. Hamzat could hold him down. I have a feeling. I know Pereira's a big dude. I still think Hamzat takes him down, no problem. All right, here we go. McKinney coming off the short notice. McKinney's our first $100 bet. I got McKinney knockout first round. Just went for it over here. My picks are terrible tonight, but hopefully my wins. All I need is one win, Jess. We're up. All right, if I get some pizza. You think you have enough milk in there?
Now,
okay.
Or she's going to be done by the time. Just don't take forever. Oh, my mic is off. Great.
Good.
All right, you guys are going to get the first fight on the main card without... actually, I might be able to do the clock. Let's see. This is going to be a little difficult, but bear with me. So, Dober versus McKinney. Moss already kind of went over Dober McKinney, so... actually, let me see who I had. I didn't do Ellie's picks this time around. I've decided I'm only going to do them for pay-per-views because it's very difficult to get her to focus. So, I went with McKinney's submission in the second round. Moss has McKinney KO TKO in the first round. And, shoot, I'm doing pretty good on my picks, guys. I'm doing all right. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at who's in the chat right now. We got 575 people watching. Make sure you guys hit the like button. We're reacting live to UFC Vegas 50. Santos versus Ankalaev. That one guy, McKinney, looking forward to this. Baby picked Dober as well. Dober's legit, so if McKinney gets through this one, he's gonna be a bartender. Oh, I'm sorry, not a bartender. A contender. Let's see. Good Eyes says loner. Hey Jess, what's up, Silent Gamer? Ravenclaw is my husband, Guido. Ravenclaw is my husband, Guido. Izzy Killer is here, baby. Sup, Jess. Sup, Ellie. What's up? Whatever shit takes productions. Looking for a girlfriend? No, there's plenty of fish in the sea, my friend. I'm sure there's a girl looking for an Axel. TGHY says, oh, why would you go there? Let me roll, says Delton. Arioka says Pereira on his way to beating Izzy once again. All right, so here we go. We've got McKinney walking out to the cage right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, McKinney walking out to the cage right now. I just want to make sure I had the right fight. Let me move you guys over to the broadcast booth. Let me get your clock set up. Okay, good. Let's see what round we're in. Round 1. Okay, good. Moss got it set up nice and nifty over here. Fewest days between wins in modern UFC history for Terrance McKinney. He fought Hamzat Chimaev. Oh, no. Hamzat was at the top. He did not fight Hamzat. I take that back. Don't listen to me. If Terrance wins this... Oh, shit. My chat's all fucked up. What's going on here? For some reason, I can't read the full sentences on your guys'... Here we go. I got it. 272 main card was fixed, and I was 7 rows behind Bowling Ball Rogan. This is Joseph Roy. Hit the like button. That's right, Heavy Micro. Hit the like button. McKinney's inside the cage now. We're waiting for Mr. Dober to walk out. Ellie's walking today and backflip kicking dragons tomorrow. It's true, Ice Viking. She's on a roll, man. She's ready to move. Let's go. McKinney, Texas is John Paul. Tropic Thompson is a girl looking for an Axel. Is a woman who ignores speed bump warnings. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Tropic Tom. Are you throwing shade at Axel? Whew. Or did I just miss the joke? Did it just go over my head? You're all done. You're all done. Oh, wipe the little baby face. Okay. All done. She rips the towel away. Like, yes. I am finished, mother. Feed moss organic only. We have a lot of organic stuff here, but organic is very expensive, man. Dober getting another L. Dober is dreamy, no homo. McKinney is a scary man in the lightweight division. Well, Dober's looking pretty scary walking into the cage here, so. Just saying. 7th most knockouts in UFC lightweight history. 8 first-round finishes. Finished 16 of 23 wins. Ellie's gonna be hiding from Mama next. Hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully we don't get an Ellie hiding. She's milk drunk. She needs a princess outfit. She's got one. But she's a simple gal. She doesn't like too much floof. Because she just rips it right off. Ellie put down $50 on Dober while you didn't notice. Nice. Hope we win. Ellie's focused tonight. Nah, she's just got a full belly. Just wait about 2 minutes. She'll be in it to win. All right, here we go. Here's the tail of the tape.
CBD.
Dober. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
CBD. 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 It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
What's up, Willy Puffers? Dropping the 420.
Happy Saturday, y'all.
Happy Saturday, Willy Puffers. You watching the fights tonight? That better be a yes. That better be a yes, sir. Ellie's not that floof type, I'd gather, says Ice Viking. When is Ellie turn 1? On April 30th. Ellie turns 1 year old. Do-over is going to sleep him. Western Indiana. JBH, are you scared of Pereira getting to your boy, bruh? Nah. Nah, that was kickboxing. This is MMA. Michael says he grows weed. What's up, Willie? Wonderful, wonderful, says that one girl. Lame snapper finish, says Jean Paul. All right, here we go.
Pizza was delicious.
Getting ready to start.
This thing's great.
Getting ready to start the first round over here. Oh, Daddy's taking Ellie for a little bit.
All right, if I scream, Ellie.
No, don't scream.
Because I'm
in her
excited.
ear.
Money, money, money. Come on, let's go. T-Rec.
All right, here we go. I just missed the clock already. This is a great way to start the round.
We got to get amped up for this fight, though.
All right, Dober on the outside. McKinney comes in with a knee to the face. Dober kind of slips. And Dober's out. Oh, my God. McKinney is dropping lefts to the head of Dober. Dober sitting on the ground, fielding shots. Lefts. Keith Peterson watching. Lefts and lefts coming in by McKinney. McKinney stopped too soon. Dober stands right back up. McKinney coming in with lefts and rights and then goes in for the head kick. Holy shit, Dober made it out of it. Dober made it out. Oh, a knee to the face, and Dober drops again. Dober drops. Rights coming in by McKinney. Dober is rocked, but now Dober trying to pressure McKinney inside the clinch.
I know. I'm trying not to scream, but trust me, I want to.
Dober drags McKinney to the ground. McKinney falls into half guard position on top of Dober with 4 minutes and 17 seconds.
How is Dober still alive? I have no idea.
Lefts coming in by McKinney, and then a head kick, and then a right, and then a left. McKinney drops another left to the temple of Dober. 4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock, and McKinney is turning it up. Dober has fielded every shot. He's gotten rocked twice, and he's still standing. A left and then a right coming in by Dober, and then a calf kick. McKinney drops some counter shot.
How does McKinney have anything? Oh, my God, what a combination.
A right comes in to finish the combo by Dober.
No, that was McKinney.
And McKinney got wobbled by that right.
No, that was McKinney. McKinney spun. Okay. Oh, my God.
Spinning back fist coming in by McKinney. Double leg takedown by McKinney. Wow. That's crazy. And now McKinney falls into half guard position on Dober. 3.5 minutes on the clock.
How is Dober still alive?
Dober trying to back up. McKinney inches into the guard.
He's so good.
Some open hand slaps coming in from Dober from the bottom.
Wow, McKinney is. Now, how is he going to have any gas left in the tank? I mean, he went all in the beginning. That was super early in the fight.
McKinney lying on top of the chest of Dober. Dober trying to go for that rubber guard, but no luck as McKinney keeps those arms.
Mouthpiece fell out.
Yeah, I think that was McKinney's. McKinney dropping some lefts from the top with 2 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. A right trying to dive in from McKinney.
Yeah, what do you think? I mean,
A right by McKinney again.
Yo, those elbows from the bottom by Dober are nasty.
Right by McKinney. Dober trying to inch those legs up the back of McKinney. No luck, but he does drop a couple rights, some open hand shots there from the bottom. Trying to buck McKinney off. McKinney just kind of stands over him, dives that right in. Dober kicks him off, and then a kick to the head comes in by McKinney. Was that illegal?
No, it's the mouthpiece.
Oh, yeah. Keith Peterson's done a timeout so that he can put the mouthpiece back into McKinney. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. A left coming in by McKinney, a right, but neither land. McKinney goes for the spinning head kick, doesn't land. Left coming in by Dober, landing on the chin of McKinney. Now Dober getting advantage over the clinch here with one underhook. 2 minutes left on the clock. Head kick coming in by McKinney. McKinney's looking a little...
By the way, McKinney's mouth...
Oh,
he got hit with a knee.
A knee by Dober, and McKinney's on the ground. McKinney now eating shots. Lefts coming in by Dober. 1 minute 47 seconds on the clock. McKinney just covering the head, not fighting back, and the ref stops the fight. Drew Dober gets the win by KO TKO in the first round, baby. And that is some fucking carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
So, oh my God. So the elbows from the bottom, when McKinney didn't have the mouthpiece in, it looked like it created some damage. He probably broke his jaw or some shit like that. But Drew Dober with a massive comeback. That round is round of the year. I mean, that round was wild. What a freaking crazy round. How did Drew Dober survive? Huh? How did he survive? That round was that was nuts. That was nuts. Oh, all right. One fight. Damn, I was so close to winning. So close. What a win. Hey, McKinney took the fight. He's going to get I mean, you got to give him some extra money for that. Make that fight of the night. I mean, that was round. They should have round of the night.
She wants to move around.
Ready? Want to show off your skills?
All right. Oh, Ellie's showing off her walking skills.
Oh, that loss. That hurts, man. That hurts. We were this close to getting in the money. Oh.
All right, let's see what you guys thought inside the chat. Great win says John Paul. 50 G's Dana says keep vigilant. Could be a very good night on DK. I've still only got one pick right. LOL says 60-second MMA. Kieran says Terrance took this on a 1 week notice as well. Terrance took this on a 1 week notice as well. Dig down and won, says John Paul. Cam Joseph says I need Terrance to get a rematch.
Yeah, full camp rematch.
I mean, he did look good in the beginning of that fight.
Full camp rematch. Let's go.
I think the D hit him in the chest, not the chin. Well, wherever it hit him, it did enough. Never mind, Dober wins. SmackDown says JG. Gavin says fight of the night. Ha 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 says Silent Gamer. Ozzy Cat says boo. Boo.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, they're announcing the winner now. I mean, if you just tuned in, Terrance McKinney just took a massive L, but I will give him credit. He did look great in the beginning of that fight. He had Dober rocked twice, dropped twice, but Dober just had what it took to withstand the power and come back and knock out McKinney, man. This is why I don't bet on any fights I'm not sure about. LOL says COD streamer. Well, you're a smart bettor then. Smart gambler, because a lot of people don't do that. McKinney let this guy KO him, says John Storch.
Listen, we were this close to winning. This close to winning that fight, man.
McKinney gassed out, says Cam Joseph. John Paul says great win for Dober. Yeah, McKinney gassed out for sure. Dominic Cruz foaming at the mouth from this reffing. Well, I guess you could argue, yeah, because the ref, Keith Peterson, did take like a long time when Dober was the one on the ground and McKinney was beating the shit out of him, Keith Peterson just let him go until he stood up. And then when McKinney was on the ground and Dober was beating the shit out of him, he stopped it relatively quick. So yeah, I could see where people might find like a little bit of frustration with the refereeing in the fight. Adesanya, Potin gonna knock you out again. Did you mean Pereira? Is that what you meant?
What's the next fight?
Huh?
Is the next fight Caceres?
The next fight is Rountree Roberson.
Oh, it should be good.
Khalil Rountree versus Karl Roberson. So take a look over here. If you guys are just tuning in, we're reacting live to UFC Vegas 50. Let me take you over here. Khalil Rountree versus Karl Roberson coming up next. Rountree coming off a win. Roberson coming off of 2 losses. Lost to Vettori, who's a fucking heavy hitter, and Brendan Allen, who he lost by submission. Rountree won his last fight against Modestas Bukauskas, KO-TKO 5 months ago, and before that lost to Marcin Prachnio a year ago. And Ian Cutelaba, so he didn't lose to bums. These guys are heavy hitters as well. Moss has Roberson by submission in the 3rd. I went with Rountree by KO-TKO in the 2nd. Let me know who you guys have in the chat for this fight. It looks like Karl Roberson is a slight favorite at -130. But it's so close to even, these odds. Moss says if it goes to the ground, Rountree's in trouble. But these odds are so even. I mean, I can't imagine anyone really placed a bet unless you're using it as like a parlay. But even still, I don't see it. I don't see this being a bet-worthy fight. So let's take a look in the chat at who you guys got. Rountree, white-black guy, says Jean Paul. Dober called out Bobby Green, says Brewster. Dober called out Bobby Green?
That makes sense.
I like it. Rountree decision. Silent Gamer says Tree. Let's see. Pereira nickname is Potin. Oh, thank you. Jean Paul, we call them Oreos, says Drunk Savage. DSP says, so he's ugly? Who? Toe Cutter says Richard Rountree was Shaft. OC Breeze says Robertson is good value. Black on Black Crime says Bruce Banner. Israel Titty Sonya says Rountree by KO. I have it ending early, but don't know who. Interesting. Kevin Saunders says Rountree decision. Duke Chronic Rountree has some miles on him. Jason Wynn says I got Robertson. Joseph Roy says Potin is Alex's nickname in Portuguese means stone hand. Thank you. Tropic Tom says Jean Paul Carlton from Fresh Prince. Whatever says Rountree round 3. D Brown says Khalil Ground Tree. Gavin Macias says Rountree KO in the 1st. Lance says Terrance was too wild, has a lot to learn. And JG says Oval Trees. Sound Font says Robertson by youth. Jean Paul says good guy, black man. Walter Wills says Treesome. All right, so it looks like a lot of people got Rountree in this fight. Kind of shocking. I did see a lot of Robertson in the beginning though. So actually, this would be a good one for a poll because it looks kind of split. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that actually. I'm gonna make a poll and see if I can get a better feel for who you guys got. Who you got? Rountree or Robertson? Here we go. Moss is trying to get Ellie to walk, I think. All right, here we go. Pereira, I had for the win. Yes, this card is turning out to be fantastic, says Brewster. Yeah, it's not a bad card. For what I saw, I haven't seen very much of it. Took about 2 hours with Ellie. And then, yeah. Now Ellie's awake again. Dober won 1st round KO. Rountree, I did a ballsy parlay over on the Pereira fight, over on the Semelsberger fight, and over on the McKinney fight. And McKinney fucked me. It says I am the dog. Or I am dog. Sorry to hear that, man. That last fight will be a good fight to show. Never give up, says Duke Chronic. Okay. Do you guys ever get like these moments where you just kind of want to like just like escape for a minute, you know? And just go lay in a bed and just nothing around you. Just a bed for 5 minutes by yourself. Right? Do you guys ever get those moments? Or is that just me? I picked Rountree, but those dirty knee kicks have me split on it every day. So I'm not the only one. Oh, here we go. Let's take a look at this poll over here. I think Moss hat here. Yes, he does. Perfect. No, he doesn't. Oh, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have a poll thing up. Let me see. Is this it? Here we go. Perfect. All right. So this is the poll we got here. Rountree versus Roberson. It looks like 72% out of 71 votes have Rountree for the win. We've got 545 people watching here. So get your votes and let me know who you got before this next fight comes in. All right. I'm going to move you over here. More like 5 hours. Yup. Terrance has a lot to learn after that. I lost. He could have finished him all the time. Calgon, take me away. Wonderful. Mama's due.
You gotta cut him some slack, though. He came in on 6 days' notice. You know, like, I mean, what do you expect him to do? He's got to go in there and take him out quick.
Yeah. Josh Mediocre says, I would have never picked the outcome of most of these fights so far. How are you supporting that shit stoppage? The knee didn't even hit him, nor did none of that GNP. I mean, dude, obviously something hit him. He fucking dropped. And when he fell to the ground and Dober started demolishing him with shots, all he did was lie there and do this. He wasn't even fighting back. If he wasn't fucking hurt, he wouldn't have done that. Like, I don't care what you think about the stoppage. That's whatever. Some people think that it should have been stopped when McKinney had Dober on the ground. Who gives a fuck about that? He was obviously hurt. Like, I don't give a shit where you think the knee landed. Something landed. He wouldn't just fucking drop like that unless he was taking a dive. Are you saying McKinney's taking a dive? I highly doubt it. Come on, bro. Let's use our noggins. Wonderful, you bloodhounds. Wonderful. G. Watch 2 minutes in. McKinney was out on his feet. Rountree, third round KO, says Drunk Savage. I made a passion fruit oatmeal with eggs, too. Sounds delicious. Vinegar chicken. I'm first on goat milk. You're first on goat milk. Have we checked goat milk yet? Let's take a look over here. So we left off with Ismail being in first place with 440 points. So let's refresh after the last fight. Jonas G in first place with 550 points. Joseph Roy in a close second. Actually, no, they're tied. I take that back. Joseph Roy and Jonas G are tied with 550 points here. What do you got? For first place. Got C Days and Ismail moved all the way down to 5th place over here. Glide, Priscilla, Prozac. That one girl on the first page. All right. B-Man. Wicked World, but no Mystic Moss. Boo! I'm not on the first page either. McKinney's still a gangster, though. Dober Chin is made out of this world. All right, guys, so if you want to join our Tapology Pick'em League while we wait for the next fight to get started, head over to the MMA-Holes.com. Click on the link right here. Or click on Tapology right here. It'll take you right over to our Tapology Pick'em League Goat Milk. And you can just join. We accept people as they come in. So join there. Also, make sure you join our Discord. This is Glove Touch over here. Hanging out with Big Mo.
Don't show it unless you go back.
All right.
No, go back because I don't want you to show it.
I'm not showing any Discord.
Okay,
Chill.
Okay. I think you're going to click out of it.
This is Glove Touch talking to Big Mo. He's dropping pictures in the Discord right now of BYB. So if you guys want to see any of that, if you want to chat with your fellow MMA fans or anything like that, head over to our Discord. Also on the website.
You can show pictures, just proof you. You can show them on there.
Losing all my belts, though, says C-Day, Slick Striker. Rountree via knee stomp, 100% calling it. All right, we'll see. I had some Ukrainian sausage with breakfast to support their fight. Rountree gonna hurt this guy. Oh my god. Rico, we're going to the league. Roberson, second round TKO. Hi from Tasmania, about to have my lunch. I'm top 20. McKinney's still gangster, though. Doberchin is made out of this world. You're number 19, Silent Gamer? Let's see. Number 19. You're tied with that one Gurr. And Ravenclaw and Charles Patrick and Jalu Grosso and Vertical Soil and Kid Quick and Glizzy. You're all 19th place over here. So you got some work to do, real gamer or silent gamers. So make sure you get yourself up to that first page over there. All right, Here we go. Tail of the tape, 32 Rountree, 31 Roberson. 205 pounds Rountree, 203 pounds Roberson, 74-inch reach for Roberson with a 2.5-inch reach advantage at 76.5 inches for Rountree, and both of them standing at 6'1". All right, getting ready to get started over here. Let me make sure my clock is right. My round is right. All right. Ellie is standing. Good job, Ellie. It should be at 420 likes already, says Conrad. Yeah, what the heck? Where's the likes? Where are we at? 378? Let's go. Let's get the likes up. Hit subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We're live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday for UFC fights. And whatever other events are going on that we feel the need to react to over there. All right, guys. Herbivore Dean is the referee for this fight.
Look at you walking. Oh.
Waiting for the cage doors to close. And the fight begins. All right, round one has just begun. Roberson in the blue shorts, Rountree in the black. Standing in the center of the cage. What's up, C-Days? Thank you for the 10, my man. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Roberson inching his way towards the outside, comes in with a calf kick. Now Rountree charging forward with the right. Another calf kick coming in by Roberson. Rountree comes in with more counter shots. Rountree pressuring Roberson to the outside, coming with beautiful heavy shots. Nice kick to the body coming in by Roberson. An overhand left coming in by Rountree. Roberson ducks under, charges forward on Rountree, comes in with a knee to the face. Whoa, 1-2 by Rountree as Roberson kind of dives into it. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. A head kick by Roberson. Rountree pressures him back with some more shots to the body. Oblique kick attempt by Rountree doesn't land. Roberson on the outside. Getting a little more patient here with Rountree. Rountree hunched over, hunting down Roberson, waiting for the perfect opportunity to pounce. Already 1 minute and 10 seconds into the first round. A nice kick coming in by Rountree. A right by Rountree. Whoa, both of them exchange a kick there. Rountree comes in with the right. Roberson kind of dodges it off with the left. Herbivore standing there patiently waiting for some action to happen as Rountree just kind of stands there and keeps the pressure on Roberson towards the outside.
Where you going?
3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Roberson circling the outside still. Rountree looking to come in with that right, doesn't land. Calf kick coming in by Roberson. And another calf kick by Rountree. Roberson moving back and forth in one area of the cage. Rountree just keeping on him. Going in with that right to the face, kind of jabbing in on Roberson. Tapping the gloves, getting a feel for the distance. Rountree comes in with the left.
50 more subscribers.
A right coming in by Rountree with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Roberson staying very patient. Here we go. Calf kick by Roberson and beautiful left landing on the temple by Rountree. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Roberson comes in, grabs onto the head, and then breaks off. Didn't really get the position he wanted there. Rountree tapping the gloves again, pressuring Roberson back towards the opposite end of the cage. Roberson tries going for the kick to the body. Rountree catches it, lands a beautiful left, puts Roberson on his butt. Roberson stands right back up as quick as possible. A left coming in by Rountree. Kick inside the leg coming in by Rountree. An overhand left coming in by Rountree with 1 minute and 43 seconds left on the clock. Roberson still staying patient, comes in with the calf kick and then circles around. Kick to the body coming in by Rountree. Rountree going in for that jab. A left coming in by Roberson. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. Roberson still circling the outside. Rountree kind of eased up on him a little bit here. Gives him a second to recover. Oh boy. A lot of cat and mouse going on right now, guys. Although I can't kill them for trying to preserve their energy to get through the next 2 rounds because they're both heavy hitters, but I don't know how I'm feeling about this first round. A lot of glove tapping. Roberson goes for that calf kick, misses. Rountree goes for the oblique kick. A jab coming in by Rountree. Here we go. Kick to the body coming in by Roberson. Rountree comes in with a beautiful combination to the face of Roberson. Roberson just kind of shakes it off and follows Rountree to the center. 20 seconds left of the first round here. A left coming in by Rountree. Calf kick by Roberson, and Rountree charges forward with a combination, pressuring Roberson back towards the cage. 5 seconds left on the clock.
It feels nice over here.
And that's how we're going to end the first round.
Who's winning?
I'm going to give it to Rountree for the first. Rountree up 1-0, moving on to the second round. And hopefully we get a, I mean, it was a good round. It's not bad. I see what they're doing. But let me know who you guys have in the chat. Roberson takes over and finishes him in the second. We'll see, Gavin. Coming out hot. Let's go. Khalil 1. I see some of you actually have a couple friends. Good job, says Guido. GWAS, yo. Losing $100 sucks. I took Dober. He was due for a win, says Edison George. Stevie says Rountree. Ethan says on to piss. Slow Fox says Rountree house. Drunk Savage says the tree. Tiffany and Jazzy says if everybody subscribes now, they could hit 60K. Let's get this milestone. Let's go, Tiffany. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Matthew 4 says Rountree. That's right. We've got 398 likes, 548 people watching. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe with the notification bell. I'll do that later. I'm not going to talk and do that at the same time. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start the second round over here.
Hey, Ellie, I got your money, don't you?
Oh, a left and then a right drops Roberson. Rountree comes in with 2 lefts. Roberson on the ground. A knee to the face coming in by Rountree. Roberson on the ground again. Rountree circling around as Roberson tries to grab the leg, and now Rountree trying to capitalize on some shots. Kick to the body. No, it was to the body. And Rountree knocks Roberson down. The ref stops the fight, and that is a win for Khalil Rountree by knockout.
Khalil's a freaking.
Woo!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
All right, if you're just tuning in, Khalil Rountree knocked out Karl Roberson in the beginning of the second round here. Holy crap.
Oof, that right
wow.
Right at the end was just like the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, it was a kick to the body. Yeah, he's good. He wasn't, so it was a kick to the body, so he's safe.
Right.
And then that right and left come in by Rountree, and Roberson just sits on the ground, turtled up.
The right at the end of that combination was brutal.
The ref just, he's seen enough.
Holy cow.
Ozzycat got a perfect. All right, let's take a look at Goat Milk over here. It's not going to take long for them to update that. All right, so if you're just tuning in, you just missed one of the best freaking knockouts I've seen in a while. What are you doing? I don't know if that's necessarily the best thing for her to play with.
She's been playing with it for the last 10 minutes.
All right.
Yeah. You like the bottle?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Google Zoom. Jonas G was in first place with 550 points. We're going to move over. Joseph Roy now in first place with 615 points. Beautiful work by Joseph Roy. And then we got C-Days in second with 590. Jonas G was knocked down to third. All right. Let's see who else is on here. Wow, lots of people. Wicked World, Ravenclaw, Pale Monkey, Dat One Gur. All right. So there we have it. That's our first pagers for right now, but we've got the rest of the main card to go over here. We just finished up Rountree versus Roberson, so let's take a look. Next up, Alex Caceres versus Sodiq Yusuff.
I'll go to a commercial break real quick.
And, yeah. All right, so before we get into this fight, I'm going to send you guys over to a commercial break, and then we'll come right back. They're announcing Rountree as the winner right now. We'll come right back and then discuss. All right, let's see. What is all this crap? What is that? All right, let's see here. Let's see if I do this right. Quick break.
Let's be honest, when it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that.
Are we at 420 yet? Did we hit the 420 likes yet? Did we hit it? Everyone stop what you're doing and hit that freaking like button. It's about to go down. Caceres, Yusuff. Let's go. 9 away.
Just tell me that I can't. They say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you hit that like button yet? It's time to explode onto the interwebs before the next fight. We need 420 likes.
Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up.
But it can only happen with the help of you, the MMA-Holes. I'm falling in and out of love with this community right now.
Yeah.
Caceres versus Sodiq, Yusuff. We got money on the fight.
Yeah.
We need Bruce Leroy to get it done. You falling in love?
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Yeah. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love. Yeah.
Drop some hearts in the chat if you're in love with the UFC.
Yeah, love with you.
I'm falling in love with this chat right now.
Yeah, falling in and out of love, in and out of love. Yeah.
Let me see those hearts in the chat. Where you at?
Yeah.
Tyron Woodley's making me horny.
Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love.
I don't see them hearts.
Yeah. Falling in and out of love, in and out of love. Yeah, love with you.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it up. Let's get ready for Caceres versus Yusuff. We hit our goalie goals.
I got the goals. We hit the lock, goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock it goals. Slap the lock button, it's time to lax. I slap the lock button, we hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the lock goals.
Let's do it. 420 likes. The next goal will be 700. Keep on smashing the like button. Hey, I want to say thank you for joining us tonight as we're here hanging with the boys on a UFC Vegas 50 card. There are a couple of fights left on this thing. We have a bet on this next fight. Bruce Leroy, we need a win in order to make some money tonight. And then we have 2 more following. 3 fights remaining on the UFC Vegas 50 card. There they are. There they are. Santos versus Magomed Ankalaev Marlon Moraes versus Yadong. And coming up next, Sodiq Yusuff versus Alex Caceres. Here we go. Wow, Bruce Leroy's got an interesting. I mean, he usually has the afro going, but this one's a little shaped up on the sides. It's kind of like Kid and Play, but a little more on. It's like a Kid and Play blowout. It's like Paulie D and the guy in Kid and Play put the hair together.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome, oh my God.
Khalil beat that man like he stole his chicken.
That's racist.
A black man can't drink?
But I guess because you're black, you could say that, right? All right. Thank you, Uncle Chrome. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah. Khalil Rountree just took that man's soul. We're going to move into this fight over here. Thank you to all the donators. Let's try to hit the subscriber goal at 60K. We're trying to make it happen tonight. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe and hit the notification bell. 60K. We can make history tonight on the MMA-Holes. All right. Alex Caceres don't have this haircut. He's going the traditional Bruce Leroy look. Here's your tail of the tape. And yeah, Alex Caceres is the underdog at 33 years of age. 28 is Yusuff. Yusuff 5'9", Caceres 5'10". Both fighters championship 145-pound weight. And Jesse has a poll on here. Let's take that off. There we go. Let's see. 71-inch reach for Yusuff. 73.5 for Caceres. Caceres 73. I said that. Southpaw. Yusuff orthodox. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go to round number 1. Get ready to go. Both guys are getting announced. 3 more on the card. Come on. Bruce Leroy. All right, here we go. My second bet tonight. First one didn't work, but this one is the money one. This one is the plus 2 and change, so 200 something. Come on, Fookers. Who you got in the chat? Let's go, baby. Yusuff wins first round KO. Crazy Caceres is fun. Bruce erase atop Leroy. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's go.
He's having success. Round 4.
Whoa, hold on a second. So it looks like BYB is live. If you want to watch them, they have their fights free on their YouTube channel. So go check that out. Nice job by BYB there. I'm going to get ready for this first round of Caceres versus Yusuff. Should be a good scrap. Sodiq Yusuff coming off a loss, but a very dangerous athlete. Got to change. Let's change the graphic here. All right, come on. They're ready. Let them fight. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. I got to change this graphic over here. I don't like this. It's driving me nuts. This one right here. Right off the back, they collide with kicks. Actually, I'll change it later. Let's watch this fight. Oh, wow. Caceres coming over top with a nice left hand. Bruce Leroy is pretty good on the feet. Got some grappling as well. They clinch up, and there we go. There's the grappling. Caceres with a takedown quickly. Caceres wants the neck of Yusuff. Caceres looking for the back. Wrapping around. Locking around the body, but Yusuff squirming out of this thing. Yusuff gets right back up. Nice defense by Yusuff over there. Sodiq Yusuff getting back up to the feet. And Yusuff comes forward very slow. Caceres comes in with the right. Yusuff with a nice kick to the thigh. Giving him a dead leg over there. Caceres circling the outside of the cage with the big afro. Looking to land the left hand, but a right comes in by Caceres. Another right by Caceres. Caceres bouncing around here. Yusuff comes over the top with the left hand slow because Bruce Leroy making him look like my molasses over there. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Down to the ground. Leroy grabbing onto the arms, but we have Yusuff on top with the takedown. Yusuff looking to drill some fists from the top as Caceres chopping feet from the bottom. More chopping feet from the bottom by Caceres. Yusuff looking to pass the legs over, now looking to settle into the guard. Caceres squirming around from the bottom, putting the knee to the mat. Yusuff putting pressure on the back of the head. And Caceres gets back up. Caceres utilizes the cage to get back up to the feet. The underdog has Yusuff holding him flush against the cage. First round we're in with 3:15 left. Yusuff in control. Caceres trying to fight the hands and peel the body off. Yusuff cannot hold him there. Caceres separates. Back to the center. Here we go. Who you have in the chat, Caceres or Yusuff? Both guys are right next to each other in the rankings, 12 and 15. Ooh, nice head kick by Yusuff. That one came in hot. So Yusuff does look like the slower fighter, but he does have power. Caceres comes chopping in with an oblique kick. Caceres out of that southpaw stance, slides in with the left hand. Yusuff creeping forward, another left hand by Caceres. So I picked Caceres by a decision. Ooh, a nice left. Good head movement by Caceres and a counter left again. Caceres lands. But the punching of Caceres not affecting Yusuff as he just charges forward, muscles his way to the fence. Yusuff is showing no respect to those punches, saying, hey, hit me all you want. I'm going to hold you against this cage and try to drag you down. And here we go. Yusuff going for a double against the cage. Yusuff from Nigeria, and we've seen some clear talent, some champions from Nigeria, as Yusuff is trying to collect a hook. Caceres trying to rip the arms apart. Yusuff wrapped around the body, hanging on the backside of Caceres, and Caceres is still trying to peel those gloves apart. 1:53 left in the first round, and Caceres being held against the cage here by Yusuff. Yusuff trying to trip down the legs, trying to tie up Caceres. Caceres still trying to peel up those arms. Yusuff still locked around the body, and he is going all in for this takedown, just trying to trip up those legs. Lifts up Caceres, looks to dump him. Caceres on a knee. Caceres trying to get back up and does. Yusuff still wrapped around the body. Yusuff's really, he's using a lot of energy for this takedown here. And Caceres spins off. So Yusuff unsuccessful, now 1 for 3, as that takedown did not work. A leg kick by Yusuff. Adelaide Bird, one of your referees. See her beautiful face in the corner. I picked the white guy. There's no white guy. Well, I think Bruce Leroy's a nice mix of races. 12 and 15. That's correct. That's the rankage. Yusuff charging in with the left, and then Caceres spinning. They separate here. Caceres goes over the top, and Yusuff trying to time a takedown, grabs around the body, and holds Caceres against the fence again. Caceres trying to go, Yusuff trying to go for the takedown. Yusuff sitting at the 12th spot. Caceres wants his spot in the rankings. Yusuff saying stay put as he drills a knee to the hamstring. Yusuff controlling the backside of Caceres. He's really not doing much with this. Caceres hits him with a couple of right hands, gets an underhook, spins Yusuff around, and now Caceres wants his back. Caceres looking for the neck. As he does, Yusuff looking to slip out. Caceres really wants that neck with no hooks, and Yusuff, nice job slipping to the side and getting out of that attack. 5 seconds left. Yusuff with an underhook against the cage. Caceres planted against the fence, and we live to see a second round. If you're new to the show, we're reacting to UFC Vegas 50. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Time's up there. Getting ready to go into the second round. I used to hate Bruce Leroy, but he grew on me. Skill guy. Yeah, Christian, I'm with you too. I was never a fan of him, but that was many fights ago. He's been on a run, and you can't help but respect what the man's done. I was like, oh, this guy sucks, this and that. Now here he is at 33 years of age, and once again they're counting him out as a plus 205. I think he won that round. I do. What do you guys think in the chat? Hold on, let's go over here. Who won the first round? I'm going with Caceres. I'm going with the underdog here. Here's your stats. 18 total to 14, 11 to 11 in the significant strikes, even there. Head strikes 2 for Yusuff out of 19. 7 out of 18 for Caceres. The body shots 5 to 3, 4 to 1 leg strikes control time in favor of Yusuff, 1 for 3 on the takedowns. I'm telling you, I think Caceres really won that first round. Stats don't really tell everything. Okay, here we go. Second round has begun, and Caceres whipping in that jab, backs up, hits him with another right, then a leg kick by Yusuff. Yusuff greets him back towards the center. Caceres backs up. Wide legs, looking to engage with his head going all over the place, waving the arms around, and karate chop kick to the body. Not a karate chop kick. I don't know what the fuck that is. It was just a kick to the body. Yusuff trying to clinch up with him. Caceres punches off. Caceres circling. Caceres comes in with the left, stumbles towards the cage. Yusuff tried to stay on top of him. Yusuff comes forward, nice body shot, and then Caceres with a beautiful right hand. Both fighters landed nicely, one to the body, one to the face. 4:15 left, that leg kick looking sharp by Yusuff. Yusuff ripping on the lead leg of Caceres. Yusuff was on a 4-fight win streak and then collected a loss in his last fight. He don't want to go 2 in a row here. He's moving forward on Bruce Leroy. Caceres on a big win streak, and some may say he's due to lose. The right hand slipping in from Caceres. He resets, backs up, and Yusuff slowly comes forward. Caceres looking to engage with him, and Yusuff tags him with a jab. Kick to the body, Yusuff. Yusuff's legs ripping into the side of Caceres. There's a body kick again by Yusuff, and then a body punch. So Yusuff trying to slow down Caceres. They both collide with punches there, and then separate. It looked like Yusuff got a little better in that exchange. There's that leg kick by Yusuff. So Yusuff switching it up here, coming forward, not letting too much energy out there, and Caceres zips in a left hand. Caceres' pop, though, it is not affecting Yusuff in any way. That left hand that just came in was flush on the chin of Yusuff. Yusuff didn't even budge. It looks like Caceres punched a wall. Yusuff just comes forward, a concrete jaw of Yusuff just walking through that Caceres. Caceres threw everything in that left hand. So Caceres goes back into the volume again, kicking on the legs, chopping on him as Yusuff walks in. 2:50 left in the second round. Yusuff misses with the head kick. Caceres circling the cage, looking to let it go. Yusuff threatening to come in there, and Caceres slipped down right back up to the feet. 2:38 now left in the second round as Caceres backs up, eats a leg kick by Yusuff. We're in the second round of Yusuff versus Caceres. We got Russia versus Brazil in the main event. So stand by. We'll be talking about that. Nice left and a kick to the body by Caceres. Yusuff greets him back in the middle, comes forward and looks for the leg kicks. Caceres steps away from that one. Caceres hits him on the left, walks away from a right hand by Yusuff. Caceres just missing with an uppercut there. A nice movement of the head by Yusuff. Yusuff creeping forward. Hands up, and there's Caceres to the face and to the body. Left and a right hand landing on Yusuff. So Caceres, eats a leg kick by Yusuff, spins him around. So Yusuff working those legs nicely. How many's he got? 13-1. So yeah, Yusuff's leg kick's looking really good. Trips down Caceres with another leg kick. Caceres pops back up to the feet. Yusuff staying very patient, trying to stay in front of Caceres. Caceres whipping in 2 jabs and then circles around the cage. So sticking and moving Caceres. Checks a kick by Yusuff there. And then Yusuff comes into the body. 1:15 left in the second round of Yusuff versus Caceres. Another leg kick by Yusuff. That is number 15. And then a right hand by Caceres lands nicely. A left by Caceres on the face of Yusuff. Interesting fight here as Caceres closes the distance with the actual total strikes. This is a pretty close round. Oh, a front kick by Caceres. The heel coming into the face of Yusuff. And Yusuff says, nah, I'm good. No, thank you. Left hand Caceres.
Wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Why we gotta help Ukraine. What more they help us win? They didn't help us when the Japs hits us. We had to hopscotch our ass from island to island by ourselves with no help. Fuck them Ukraine niggers. I'm more worried about them hoodlums in Chirac.
Wow. Okay. Thank you for the donation and your thoughts. As Yusuff hits the right hand to the face of Caceres, Yusuff coming in strong to finish the round. 14 seconds left, and Yusuff making good work of his combinations here as he does eat a right hand there. 5 seconds left. I think Yusuff, nice leg kick again. Caceres charges forward, and he's just walking into leg kicks. Okay, so Second round done. I got 1-1 going in to the third round, as I would believe that Yusuff got that round there. I would say Yusuff. Let me know in the chat what you say. Got 10-9 apiece. We got D. Brooker's been a member for 5 months in a row. Whoop. No boost. D. Brooker, you're a green belt. Thank you, D. Brooker. Appreciate that. 2-zip Yusuff. I don't agree with that one. What the fuck was that? You loses. I don't know what that means. Me too. Ouch. Moss didn't see that coming. He was hobbling. Been a fan of the Caceres after he got subbed by Faber. 1-1. Wonderful, wonderful. Toe cutter 1-1. Adam says Yusuff 2-0. William Zeus says good fight. Okay. Your comments in the chat. Get them in. Get them in because we about to go to subscriber only over here as we start the third round. All right, Caceres, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'd love to see the comments pop up in this live chat. So if you're not subscribed yet, now's the time to do so. We'd love to see your comments pop in there. If not, just, I don't know what to say. Oh, it is on subscriber only. Shit, it was already there. Well, there you go. It was on subscriber only the whole time. Okay, so I didn't know that. Wow, YouTube is bizarre, man. You said it one way and it goes another. Okay, whatever. Anyway, if you want to be seen, subscriber only. Never donate unless directly towards a friend or content creator. Says 2-3 actual. Okay. Moss isn't getting dragged into politics. Just ignore that comment. Smart move. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. But appreciate the contribution. 405, third round. And I think the winner of this round wins the fight. Let's see how this thing goes. So Caceres, win streak on the line, tags Yusuff with a nice left hand. Maybe he needs a finish. Who knows? As people in the chat are saying 2-zip. Caceres coming in. Oh, nice 1-2 following those kicks. Caceres ripping it to the body. Nice 1-2 again, Caceres. Wow, Caceres looking fired up in his third round. So Caceres is showing a sense of urgency, ripping him to the body. Maybe his corner told him he's down 2-zip. Yusuff ripping it to the body of his own. 3:25 left. Caceres controlling the center. Trying to come in here, and then a left hand by Yusuff. Lands nicely on Caceres' face. Caceres lands the jab. Yusuff throwing the jab out there. Misses on 2, but connects with the third. Yusuff, a very patient, smart fighter here as he eats one to the body and has an iron jaw. Comes in with the leg kick. Yusuff is waiting for Caceres to make a mistake. Just kind of slowly coming forward. 2:55 left. Leg kicks have been something, 26 of those landing for Yusuff. So, I mean, Caceres has got to be hurting. Caceres coming over the top with the left. You right? And Yusuff working the right to the body. Caceres drilling it to the body with the left hand. Right hand, Caceres. So Bruce Leroy creeping in there with another left hand. Right hand, right again, Leroy. As Yusuff avoids too much damage there. He collects himself and goes right back to the middle. Sodiq Yusuff. Alex Caceres in the third round here. This is a close one. 2:15 left in this thing. Yusuff slowly coming forward. Looking to kick to the body. Caceres, good head movement. And clinches up with him. Trying for the takedown. Stopped by Yusuff. Yusuff with the muscle. And stops Caceres' takedown attempt. 1 for 2 for Bruce. Brucey Leroy. 2 minutes left in a fight. Boy, oh boy. It is coming down. It's going down to the wire here. Whoa. Yusuff just missing with that head kick as Bruce Leroy steps away. Caceres comes forward with a right. And then countering in is Yusuff. Good luck, judges, on this round.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh,
While I'm at it, fuck the UK too. With that old stanky bitch sitting in that castle.
Nice. Nice, Uncle Crumb. That was very nice. He's attacking everybody. Good leg kicks again by Yusuff. The jab by... Oh, there's the leg kick again, Yusuff. Bruce Leroy eating him to the legs. That is 29 leg kicks. And here comes Caceres with the right and left hand. Caceres, it's got to be tough to jump around when your leg's getting hit that much. Steps away from a leg kick there. Comes in with the left. Yusuff eats the body shot and then resets towards the center. 105 left in the third round, and Caceres walks into one there as he does land, and Yusuff tags him. So Yusuff just waiting for Caceres' mistakes. 57 seconds left. Caceres coming forward. Now Caceres took a quick lead in the striking, but eats the leg kick again, trips down. Caceres right back up to the feet with 45 seconds left. My 100 not looking good. Body shot by Yusuff. Caceres hits him with a knee, and Yusuff pushes him to the cage. This is a big control for Yusuff with the underhook against the fence. That was weird. You ever get that feeling where one side of your ear starts hearing more than your left? That was bizarre. What the hell was that? Like my ear popped or some shit. Ooh, nice left hand by Caceres with 15 seconds left in the fight. Right lefts coming in by Caceres. Caceres looking tired there. Those legs got to be really hurting. 8 seconds left. Caceres comes in with a left. Yusuff shrugs him over to the side. Collects him, goes for the neck. Caceres eats a knee, and that is it. The fight is over. The round is over. Both fighters putting their arms up. They give each other respect.
Who won?
That is close, man. I could see it going a smidge in the direction of Yusuff. I hope Caceres won. But I'm going to have to go Yusuff on that one. Listen, I want a Caceres win, but I got to go with Sodiq there on that one. Close one by a smidge. Let's see what the chat says. Come on, judges. Adelaide Bird is a judge. Give me a Caceres win. Let's see what they said. Jess, what do you see?
Come on, Yusuff says Steve Brooker. Kenny Cap says Yusuff. Silent Gamer Yusuff. I don't know, Moss says Leo England. Yusuff will get the win for sure, but it was really close as Brewster. Moss, you will need to sacrifice a chicken to get your mojo back. This card raped you, says Tropic
It's okay.
Tom.
It's okay. If I get this win on Caceres, if I get a miracle decision by the judges, we're up. But I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Adelaide Bird's there. I need my girl Adelaide.
Nah, Yusuff says Ozzy Cat. Yusuff says 22-8. Yuck Mouth Writers, it says Tom Salika. Adelaide always picks the favorite, says Brewster. Yusuff 2-1. Yusuff says Brian Fusco.
Okay. Let's see. I need a little MMA Gods magic over here. It's an early card. I don't really worry about my mystical predictions on early cards. Let's see. Oh my God. 30-27's off. Forget it. Ah, no!
Did you bet on this?
Yeah, I tried to get the under.
Oh boy, Moss.
I misfired on this one. Oh, a mystical decline. So now we are up 177 on our total bets. We have to make sure we put locks in order to get back in the mix. Oh my God. Oh my God. Brewster. Every time I look down, it's like Brewster saying, "I told you." No one knows what you're talking. No one's listening. No one's listening, Brewster. You could say it, but we don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Told us what? Whoa. Hi. Damn, that sucks. All right. Well, listen, like I said before, when it comes to betting, it's about the big picture. Okay? You can't get every single week right. But I'm still going with missing on parlays. I'm staying away from the parlays. I'm going to stick to the strategy, and I'm going to prove everything is going to work out in the long run here. We're still up 177 total on our bets, but we gotta stay away from those unders here. McKinney hurt me, man. McKinney almost finished Dober. If you think about it, McKinney was this close to finishing Dober. Didn't work.
What are you doing?
All good. Now, what do you think about Yusuff? What are we thinking about this guy? I don't know how I feel about him. He's a solid fighter. He's probably still going to be stuck at the 12th rank. But what are we feeling about this guy? He's 28 years of age. He's strong. He fights very smart. The leg kicks were very effective. But is he going to go anywhere in the 145-pound rankings? Should we look out for this guy? What do you think? Nice win, getting Caceres is on a good run. So Sodiq bouncing back needed. But what do we think about Yusuff?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Crow.
You all put that damn playhouse tent up yet?
Nah, it's gonna be Moss's job. So whenever he feels like doing it, I'm not getting near that thing. I'm good at putting up a lot of things, but it doesn't look very easy to put together. So
the answer is no, not yet. Not yet. We haven't given it a stab, but we'll let you know. Maybe we'll do it on air. Yeah, I don't know what to think about Yusuff. I can't like. There's not like he doesn't have that it factor. So I'm kind of like, all right, you know, still limited time. I mean, he's only 28. He's 11-2, so he has time to grow. Team Lloyd Irvin. Never even heard of that gym. Let's see who else is at his gym. Ellie's having a good time. The Choir Boy stalling. Oh my God, James Vick, Mike the Hulk Eastern. He's got Nchukwi, who got knocked out tonight. Not a crazy killer, so it looks like a small gym over here. Where's this gym? It's in Maryland. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about him. But, I mean, this is a solid win for him. It is a very solid win. Caceres is on a good run. So, congratulations to Yusuff for getting the job done. And now we move on to the next fight. Actually, let's go to Goat Milk. Oof, this week was a stinker. I don't mind getting stinkers, though, on early cards, though. I don't mind on that. A fight night, whatever. Joseph Roy with a 6.65 in first place. Nice. Very nice. Aspinall lock next week. Let's look at next week's card. Is next week the London card?
I think so, yeah. I saw someone in the chat say that next week was in their home place in the UK.
Really? So that's going to be an early one then, right? Let's see. That's probably going to be at an odd time for us. Let's see. Volkov versus Aspinall.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be real early. Go to prelims.
Tom Aspinall has been a good story.
10 a.m.
Woo! Breakfast with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Is that 10 a.m. for us or 10 Eastern?
10 a.m. for us.
Yikes.
So Eastern time is noon. Actually, no. Next week there's a 3-hour difference, right? I think we start going into the
Is it next week?
Yeah, check the time change. I think that's what my mom said. She dropped in the chat. She said that. So the UK, you guys pumped up? Listen, Tom Aspinall is a guy that has
March
some good
13th,
promise.
yeah. Yep, Sunday.
So, okay. Patty Pimblett coming back in on a co-main event. That place is going to be lit up for Patty the Batty. I've been very quiet tonight, Moss. I think both Moraes and Santos are going to win. Maybe because well, listen, considering my picks tonight, you might be in luck there because I picked Ankalaev. I think Ankalaev is going to, I don't know, man. Ankalaev, I see championship material. I don't see that with Santos.
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
Tropic Tom.
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see. Pee-pee. He's got a penis down there and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
Pop, pop, pop.
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
What a beautiful donation. Tropic Tom coming in.
Let me see your dong. Your dong 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 dong. Your dong dong.
Let me see your dong, baby. Your dong, da dong dong dong. Song your dong. Thank you, Tropic Tom. Still the top Fukin dog is Mr. Schofield. Will he stay as the top Fukin dog tonight? We only have 2 more fights left. Thank you to everyone that dropped the donations. We have 40 more subscribers to get to 60K. I'm going in for my 40,000 tattoo, my 50,000 tattoo. I might have to get 3 tattoos. 60K. If you're not subscribed, now's your time to do it. You could be part of history. If you subscribe right now, you can say you are here for the 60K. You are part of that 60K explosion. You can be a hero.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That gym can't be worse than Al Pringle's. Al Pringle is by far the worst fighter in the history of combat sports. I can't believe people let that guy actually fight.
Hopefully he doesn't watch anymore. Thank you, Chrome. Appreciate that. My gosh.
You know what I was just thinking, Moss?
Yeah.
Even though she's a complete sweetheart, she's going to get kind of spoiled because she has 24/7 attention.
Yeah.
You know? And there's going to come a time when she's not going to get that attention, and she's going to be... That's when the real Ellie comes out.
All right, who did you pick in this fight? I did pick Yadong, but that doesn't say much for me because I am doing horrible tonight. But I did pick Yadong.
Mm-hmm.
I was going back and forth a lot. Moraes is in desperate need of a win.
I have Yadong.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's get past the first round. That's what I said.
No, I did KO/TKO on the first.
No,
Yeah.
you think Moraes gonna? If he gets slept, it's a second or third. I think. I don't know. Who knows? What do I know? Oh boy. Ellie's watching the fights too.
She's eating the corner of her pack and play. And
Yum, yum, yum.
she thinks it's funny.
This kid laughs so funny. What kid laughs
it's
like
so
that?
Cute.
All right, here we go. Who you have in the chat? We'll give you a quick tail of the tape here.
5'6" Moraes, 5'8" Yadong, 136 pounds Moraes, 135 pounds Yadong, 67-inch reach for both. 33 years for Moraes, 24 years is Song Yadong.
Let me see your dong.
Are you drinking apple juice?
Baby, your dong, da dong, dong, dong. Da ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da. Oh boy, here comes the Magic Man. Man, it was I can't get over Marlon Moraes. Like, people were saying this guy's gonna be a champion, and it's just like, oof. He's still only 33. I mean, it's not like incredibly old, but boy, oh boy, he's been knocked out 1, 2, 3, 4 of his last fights. 5 fights.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's crazy. He's got 13 first-round finishes. I mean, you got to think. All right, this is not going to decision, right?
Why did he just put Vaseline inside his nostrils?
Because he wants to pick his nose before the fight. Yeah, how do you breathe through Vaseline? Wow.
What was that for?
Probably less likely to breathe. They felt him up, make sure he doesn't have a box cutter. Marlon's in great shape
Only
as
thing
usual.
I could think of is if he gets like nailed in the nose, it prevents him from cutting open as easily.
It's probably for blood reasons, I
Yeah.
guess, or maybe maybe they'll keep the blood in. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, Jess. So you know what? This will be an exciting fight. Actually, this fight will be more exciting than the main event. You can guarantee that.
33. Oh, I already read this. Do you want me to read it again?
It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
It's all right. I already read it. They know the tail of the tape.
I think this is gonna be more exciting than the main event. Ankalaev might slow down the pace.
What do you got? A little football?
But I got Song, the knockout, in the second round. Damn, son. I need Chris Curtis to fight again. He's coming up soon to get my bets right again.
They're still doing vaccine mandates for city workers. We're still doing that? I thought all that was over.
Here's the glove touch. Hold on, I'm going to show some pictures of the glove touch at the BYB event. Here's the glove touch with the point, dramatic point over there. Glove touch in the biz.
He's making a fist, Moss. Is he pointing?
I don't know. I can't tell.
He's making a fist.
What else? The hell is that?
Oh, what's this? What's the video?
Video is a lot. Fuck. Let me just restart. It's not my footage. My foot. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, before we wrap up.
Yikes.
Glove touch.
Okay. Video is a lot. Fuck. Let me just restart. It's not my footage. My foot. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Give him an A for effort.
The glove touch. We'll see. Whatever videos he has, we'll collect them and watch them during the week. All right, Jess, you ready?
All right, Moss. If she starts, you know, you got to get her. Her and her apple juice. Oh, whoa, here we go. Yadong already kicking off the first round with a combination to the body of Moraes. Moraes circles around the center. Already 10 seconds into the first round, and Yadong looks ready to go, man. Yadong kind of tapping the gloves here, not really coming in with anything. This is a bantamweight bout between the two. Moraes in the yellow shorts, Yadong in the red. An overhand left coming in by Moraes. Beautiful kick to the body coming in by Yadong. Moraes blocks it off with the forearm. A jab coming in by Yadong. Whoa! Song throws an overhand right, and that lands on Moraes, and that one kind of crippled him a little bit, but he gets right back up. Now Moraes circling the outside. Song coming in with multiple shots to the head. Moraes still fielding the shots, moving in with that right.
Marlon Garbrandt Moraes.
A left and then a right coming in by Song. What are you doing? You're so silly. Song coming in with the uppercut, misses, but comes in with the right, lands on the temple. Beautiful headwork by Moraes, dodges about 3 of those shots, then comes in with a jab, and then a head kick. Moraes showing a little bit of what he's got too. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. A left and then a right coming in by Song, landing on the temple. Body shots by Song. Moraes eats them, backs up, moves along the outside. Oh my God. 3 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. A left and then a right coming in by Moraes, one of those uppercuts. An overhand right and then a left and then a right by Song. Song now pressuring Moraes towards the outside a little bit more. Moraes circling the outside. 3 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Beautiful right coming in by Moraes, landing on the chin of Song. Another right by Moraes, slipping between the hands. They meet back in the center, a left coming in by Moraes. And then a jab by Song, and Moraes returns a left. Whoa! Song knocks out Moraes! Holy shit! There was a 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop, pop. Moraes goes down to the mat. Song Yadong gets the win. First round knockout. Give him my perfect, baby. Give him my perfect. Let's go. Let's celebrate the carnage right now. Drop the carnage in the chat.
This guy's a shell. He's a shell.
Carnage!
Oh my God.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Uppercut, drilling up the middle, and I got second round. Jesse got first round knockout. Marlon Moraes, you are not. Oh, you're done, man. I mean, wow, the Magic Man. What happened to Marlon Moraes? Crazy, crazy. Well, I think everyone and their mother got that right, right? I mean, that's crazy. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt and say, okay, maybe he's got this, but Song made quick work. Did anyone pick Moraes? Oh my God. Marlon is a former title contender many moons ago, Weezing. Many moons ago. Like, if you really think about it, he's looked like a shell. Oh my God, this is crazy. And even this Aldo fight, people said Aldo won, and Aldo got a title shot over him. This is like an incredible collapse. Down for maintenance. I think, oh my God, Tapology got knocked out as well. I mean, what happened to this guy? What happened? It is Jesus, the uppercut drilled right down the middle, and Marlon Moraes just went down. I just told you I got Santos and Moraes. Well, you're done. You're Santos is about to catch an L next. Oh my God. Wow. I thought that was going to go a little longer. Yadong just brutalized Moraes. Moraes' eyes, they crossed. They freaking crossed from that shot. Let's see what the chat says. I mean, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was... Want to see a dead body?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Song is a fucking savage.
He really is. It's amazing that he has any losses. It's crazy. But how old's Song now? Song, oh my God, he's only 24. Oh my God. See, now a guy like Song, you know what? I gotta put him here. I think I'm gonna have to put him on here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This might be the best Chinese fighter.
The magic man vanished. Abracadabra, motherfucker. Say hello to Yadong's magic wand.
I'm going to put, here's the thing, Yadong's been around for a little bit already, but I'm going to throw him in my prospects list. Now, I understand he just beat Marlon Moraes, but I got to throw him in the mix because he really is standing out to me in the 2022 year, excuse me. Only 24 years old, Kung Fu Monkey could be the real face of Chinese mixed martial arts, or I should say Chinese UFC fighting. Yadong Song, man. I mean, listen, I understand Moraes, his best days are behind him, but this fight over here, that finish, this guy is serious. And at the bantamweight division, you could really make a good, strong argument that he can charge up the rankings. He is only 24 years old. So I'm going to add him to the list. I'm actually going to add him. There's his chest. I'm going to add him to this list. Yeah, I'm going to break my rules here. I'm going to put him over here. I like it. Sticking out, standing out, loving it. Let me put him over here. Congratulations. Congratulations to the mystical list. I mean, this guy he's right there. He's right in the mix now. Holy cow. I got Terrance McKinney, who did get dropped there. I'm going to keep him on the list because he came in a fight off of 6 days. 6 days of fight he had before. McKinney almost finished Dober. Didn't work out for him. McKinney's going to be fine. I think McKinney's still going to be fine. He called out Cruz. That's a fun fight. You got Uriah Faber. By the way, Uriah Faber as a coach, like in the corner, he's really he's putting together some decent fighters. Yadong Song. Okay. One more left on the menu, and it's Thiago Santos versus Magomed Ankalaev. The main event. We are 13 in the books. Let's go over at Goat Milk and see who is in the lead. Here, I'll get rid of this. Oops, I got rid of the wrong thing. All right, so go over to the MMA-Holes.com, click on the Goat Milk, and Prozac is always up in this mix. 680 with the points. If he has Ankalaev, well, he's got knockout in the third. Interesting. I think everyone and their mother picked Ankalaev. Yeah, Ankalaev knockout second, which could give him the win, right? Yeah.
Where did I put your spoon?
Yeah, if he gets that, if he hits on the head, you lose. Let's see if there's a Santos up here. Joseph Roy. Ow. Well, Joseph Roy has a chance if Santos wins. This is a pretty tight race up here, but Ankalaev, you're out. Ankalaev, you're out. Out. Oh, Santos. Okay. Prozac looking pretty good, though. I think Prozac's going to get it done, unless Nick the Greek hits it on the head. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Okay. Who do you have in the chat? As ladies and... guys. We can do it tonight. 60K. We can do it tonight. Do you not want to see some dragons? 60,000 subscribers. We let them fly. 60K. Do it for the baby. Ellie, you want to see 60,000 subscribers? Yeah? You want to see 60,000? Half of Ellie's head wants to see 60,000 subscribers. All right, if you're not subscribed, get aboard. You can be part of a history and getting us to 60K. The main event is about to get going over here. Are you fired up in the chat? Are you fired up in the chat? On an early stream.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Song is definitely the best Chinese fighter in the UFC.
I tell you, we had Zhang Wei Li, who became a champion, right? But we see some weakness. Song Yadong, he could be that kid. The UFC needs that one Chinese athlete to just be massively good. I mean, that would be huge for the UFC. So, let's see if Yadong Song's the guy. Santos first round knockout. Oh my God, dude. Are you serious? First round knockout. I mean, Santos used to be the god of thunder with that tattoo on his chest. He doesn't have it in this picture. But he's 38 years of age. In this weight class, age doesn't mean anything, right? Glover. But Magomed is the type of guy that knows how to win. And you see a couple of decisions here. You got the knockout on Ian Kudilaba. This guy's got all the tools. He's trained with Sean Strickland. And Sean praises this guy over and over again. He is legit. Legit. All right, thanks to the donators. We have collected some incredible support, so thank you. Top Fukin Dog is TN Schofield with the $25 donation. Round of applause. Will he stay there with one more fight left is the question. I'm going to go over to the BYB situation. Let's see what Glove Touch got. Some epic pictures over here of Big Mo. So Glove Touch having a good time. BYB has an event going on for free on their channel. So go check it out. BYB Extreme. On this channel, one of the reasons why you should subscribe, there's many reasons, but we're here every week for the UFC. Also, April 2nd, we are showing XMMA Part 3 on this channel. Let's go! On the MMA-Holes. This channel, we're showing fights. So make sure you subscribe. Let's do it. Look at Big Mo. Big fucking Mo. All right. I'm going to try to squeeze out a number one before the fights get going here, Jesse. So I'm going to put it on baby cam. You get to watch the adorable baby eat.
Welcome to the show. Whaley was blowing up until Thug Roast put a stop to that. And she'll do it again. I thought, you know what's funny is I was actually like one of the few, actually not few, there were a lot of people. I was one of the ones who underestimated Thug Rose a lot. Like I always thought that she was too emotional going into fights. And I was like, oh, it's only a matter of time before we see her demise. But I was 100% wrong. But, you know. It is what it is. It happens. Neckbeard and less tats. It's a lock for real. Thumper, John Dodson. That one girl laughing in the chat. She's a doll. Who, Ellie? She is a doll. Look at her. Look at this cute little face. I mean, how could you not? Highlight of the show. Feeding Ellie's dinner time is the highlight of the show. Well, absorb it because she's about to go to bed after this. So, this is the last you guys get of Ellie. 42-year-old champ. Oh, I'm not even. I didn't even have the spoon in the bowl. 42-year-old champ, remember, and Thor like 1,000 years old. So, I love Rose, but she's not hot. Why does she have to be hot?
That's a requirement. That's a female fighter requirement. Whoa, we buffering? Time for cookies. What's up with the buffering?
Great fight calls, making babies with Carnage. What's not to like? Sub it up, Buttercup. Thank you, Tropic Tom. Are we at 60,000 yet? Rose is mega hot. Ankalaev frightens me. Rose gets beat by her husband. She loses. Rose was hot when she had hair. Kendall on BYB. Yeah.
Okay, I'm eating a cookie. But here we go. Magomed Ankalaev is walking towards the cage. He should have Strickland in his corner. By the way, big thanks to Sean Strickland. Blew up our last Instagram post. We don't like...
You watching fights? Dad,
at the MMA-Holes on Instagram. We don't really do much there. We just keep posting stuff, whatever. You know, little clips and highlights of the show. Sean Strickland threw us out on his story, and thank you for getting us some views. So shout out to Sean Strickland.
Well, Kendall is on the BYB broadcast.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. How do I get there?
I rewinded it, so you got to go back and.
Oh, this is hilarious.
But I don't know if you can show it. I would wait because it's not our broadcast, so.
It's just a clip. Kendall's on the broadcast team. Glove touch must be having a heart
I think
attack.
she's just promoting the pillow fighting championship.
I have never said no.
Oh, that's so funny, man. Kendall is she's a wheeler and dealer, man. Look at Kendall Volker on the... Look at this. She made it on the broadcast. She's promoting the Pillow Fighting Championship. She's a pillow fighting athlete, MMA hole on the broadcast. MMA holes all over the place over there. Look at that. The BYB. Shout out to BYB. All right, so Magomed is in the cage. One half of the main event is there, and here comes Thiago Santos. The lights dim. The Brazilian lights, yellow and greens, flashing around the cage. A little blues in there as well.
Dada.
What are you doing? Making a mess? Yum, 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 yum. This kid's... It's cool, man. It's pretty cool to see MMA holes all over the freaking MMA scene. It's crazy, man. And boxing, and it's so cool. Here comes Thiago Santos. Listen, you become part of this community, you never know where you end up. Kendall was a caller. She was a caller during XMMA. And then bang, here she is. Pillow Fighting Championship.
Fights.
Yeah, she went to Triton. She went to freaking BYB, XMMA. Great stuff. So shout out to Kendall and Glove Touch. We're very close to 60K, baby. All right, Santos now disrobing the Brazilian who collected a couple more tattoos, it looks like. I don't remember these. Santos taking off the necklace, putting it on his cornerman, and he gets ready to engage in combat with a Magomed Ankalaev. Battle of two scary individuals. The last Santos fight, kind of underwhelming. Hopefully we don't get that tonight. What'd you say? What'd you say, Ellie? All right, we're going to try that. There we go. Okay. So Thiago Santos is saying tied for fourth most knockouts in UFC history. Finished 16 of 22 wins, 15 knockouts. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai black belts. I failed the medical for rough and rowdy. There's medicals for that. A couple more reasons to lose. Thiago is going to get knocked the fook out. I say Thiago Santos get knocked the fook out, says Feather Brasi. All right, get your predictions in here. Last minute predictions, last minute likes. Hit the like button. We're looking for 700 likes as we go to the tail of the tape.
6'2" Santos, 6'3" Ankalaev, 205 pounds both, 75-inch reach for Ankalaev with a 76-inch reach for Santos. 38 years old is Santos, 29 for Magomed Ankalaev.
38, yeah, so 38 to 29.
I said 38.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't know. You gave me like a weird look. I didn't know if you.
No,
were...
it wasn't about that. No.
Oh, is everything okay?
No, it has nothing to do with you. You didn't hear that?
Oh, they're doing fireworks.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Where the hell is that?
They're doing it like.
Oh, at the park?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? It
They've
sounded
been
like
doing it for the
gunshots.
last,
I'm
like,
like,
half hour.
what? So there's fireworks going on. We're missing the fireworks show. We missed the fucking family firework day because of you people. So the least you could do is hit the like button, for God's sakes. Our family day's on the internet, so smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. Okay,
All right.
here we go.
Say goodnight to the little bean.
Ellie, want to keep her up for a couple, like 10 minutes?
I do not. Nope. I'm not keeping her up. It's
10
not
minutes?
happening.
Okay. Ankalaev wins, I agree. Any Mother Russia in the chat? Russia, Brazil, where you at? Joe Martinez doing the announcing here. Does the younger man or the older man win? Ellie's stealing all the show. Yeah, she's the... Oh, where'd she go? Psst. 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 Hey. Psst. Psst. This kid's something else. Something else. Santos being announced right now. Raises the hand in the air. Ellie having a little fun with Dad. And thank you, Italia. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ankalaev looking massive next to Santos. They touch gloves. Respect by both athletes. Here we go. Round one about to get started. Does the hammer of Santos land, or does Ankalaev? Good night. And there she goes. Ellie exits stage left or right for you. All right, here we go. Round one. Ankalaev versus Santos. They both touch gloves, and away we go. Thiago Santos coming off a win. Ankalaev on a nice win streak. Both fighters are circling each other to start this thing off. Ankalaev, you know, to me, got on my radar with the Kurilaba back-to-back fights. And he's looked pretty strong in this weight class. Now, Thiago Santos threatening to throw the kick. No fighter throwing it. There's nothing being thrown here. Very, very early in this 5-round event. The last Santos fight, we saw he was very cautious, but got the win over Johnny Walker. And Santos looking to creep in here. No punches thrown. Oh, there we go. There's a kick by Ankalaev. Thiago Santos creeping forward. And Santos with a leg kick. So, slow start here. Ankalaev trying to kick to the body, spins around. Here comes Santos to the body, and Ankalaev looking to counter. Does not land it. I take Ankalaev by a decision. I hope that we get some sort of outcome in this fight rather than going the distance. I would like to see a highlight reel finish. Second or third round would be fun. Give me a couple rounds. A solid finish, but we'll see. There's still not much striking going on here as they're both feeling each other out. Ankalaev is just kind of controlling the center. A lot of respect coming from Santos. Both fighters are just waiting for each other. Ankalaev looking to throw a hand, and there's a right hand by Ankalaev, and that wobbles Santos. Damn, Santos got a little loopy over there. Santos regroups, and okay, Ankalaev landed a nice one. Ankalaev showing some quick strike, and this guy, Magomed Ankalaev, he is a solid competitor. There's another right hand, and Santos's knees kind of buckled a little bit. Damn, Santos looks like he can get finished. Ankalaev controlling that center. This guy is a scary son of a bitch, man. Think about this weight class at light heavyweight. Who you got up top? You got Santos that beat Blachowicz, right? And now Blachowicz loses, and Glover's at the top. Glover's, 43 years old? He's fighting Yuri Prohaska. And now you got this freaking monster in Ankalaev. Can't go too crazy early because the fight is very early in. But Magomed is a scary son of a bitch. Let's see if Santos can collect this upset. Santos trying to kick to the legs. Not much action going on here. Santos missing. Here comes Ankalaev with the counter. Santos engages and Ankalaev capitalizes again. These strikes over here look off. I don't know what the hell they're talking about here. Ankalaev definitely, to me, landed more. So don't go completely with that. Santos comes in with the leg kick. Or, you know, that leg kick was actually, that was a really nice leg kick by Santos. Left a little redness on the lead leg of Ankalaev. Santos got to keep working with that. Keep on chopping those legs down. If I'm not mistaken, he did the same to Johnny Walker. Ankalaev creeping in here. Santos closer to the cage. Ankalaev trying for the kick to the body. Santos scoots away. Both fighters landing here. Here we go. Nice kick to the body by Ankalaev. Magomed, number 8, Santos 5 in the light heavyweight rankings. 1:15 left in the first. Man, remember when Santos was like scary? When Santos fought, it was like complete lunacy. It's a whole different guy after the injury. Whole different guy. Santos trying for that leg kick and Magomed steps away. Magomed going for a leg kick. We're going strike for strike here. Magomed still controlling the center. There was a time where Santos would charge forward and you'd be like, get the hell out of the way. Not that guy anymore. Santos back, waiting to go here in like very limited action in this first round. I mean, it's 40 seconds in. Not much really going on. Not much to talk about. As Santos close to the cage, switching stances, and Magomed just staying and waiting. Waiting for Santos to make a mistake. Threatening to throw the kick, and oh boy, 25 seconds left. Oh, God, help me. I am not shocked by this. I picked the decision for a reason. I feel like we're going to go 5 rounds of this. Now 15 seconds of this feeling out round. A kick to the body by Ankalaev. And Santos is trotting around back and forth. Both fighters are just kind of juking. Santos misses with the leg kick, and that one lands. Ankalaev spins around. 2-1. Round is over. Oh, my God. Hopefully, listen, hopefully that was just a feeling out round. That's what I'm hoping. But, not a good round. Not good. Hit the like button, friends. Hit the like button. Remember, the last Santos fight against Johnny Walker was a dud. By the way, Ankalaev has 2 decisions in a row as well. These guys might do this for 5 rounds. It's very possible. Ankalaev, I believe, won that first, though. Let me know in the chat what you say. Who won the first round? We are looking for 60K tonight. If you're just jumping into the channel, subscribe. We'd love to see you in the live chat, but we can only see you if you hit that subscribe button. So subscribe to the channel. We're looking for 60,000 subscribers. Oh, boy. ESPN app sucks. Keep getting error. I got 1 error, but that was it. That was it. All right, here we go. Second round. And I'm hearing the announcers over there saying, very cautious. That's a warm-up for Santos KO in the second round. Okay, listen. Hey, I hope you're right. I hope we get to see something fun, man. Let's go to round number 2. Okay, thank you for joining us. Let's go again, Santos and Ankalaev. Let's try it again with round 2. Not much to work with in that first. Controlling the center is Ankalaev once again. Both guys are feeling each other out, tapping out that jab hand. Ankalaev trying to kick to the body. Ankalaev checks the kick by Santos, comes in with the kick to the body, spins around and misses. Aljamain Sterling saying, got to watch Ankalaev in the gym. He's an animal. I think that's racist now. No, but yeah, Extreme Couture, Ankalaev. So Ankalaev throwing the jab out there. He's a very tough individual, but he's not stupid, man. You can tell he's not taking any crazy risks. Waiting for Santos to make a mistake. Santos trying to come in with the head kick, blocked by Ankalaev. 4:05 left in the second round. Ankalaev coming forward. There's that leg kick by Santos. So what worked for Santos in the Walker fight is he's picking up where he left off. Santos with those kicks to the lead leg of Ankalaev, and it's very red. So we'll keep an eye on Ankalaev's lead leg. See if Magomed can start checking them things. Santos comes in very quick and hard with those. Santos has landed 7 out of 12 apparently. And they're both feinting here, faking and waiting for one to make the move. Magomed is creeping forward, trying to push Santos to the fence. Santos is circling the cage. Magomed throwing that right hand and missing. Magomed creeping forward and Santos trotting around the cage some more. Santos trotting some more around the cage. Magomed trying to cut him off. No punches being thrown here as Magomed is just waiting. Santos just waiting, switching on the stances. Santos is trying to pat the hands away from Magomed. Both fighters are just doing a lot of faking. No one's pulling the trigger. There's Magomed finally with a punch to the body. Santos with a punch to the body. Magomed looking for the counter and missing. 3 minutes left in this second round. Oh my God. What happened to Santos? Santos with a leg kick. Magomed with a leg kick. Magomed coming to the punch to the chest. Santos close to that cage, and both fighters are showing each other more respect. Magomed to the body with the left hand. Nice one to the belly. Santos threatening to come in. Thank you to the new subscribers popping up over here. Appreciate that. We are 25 away from 60,000. If we hit 60,000, it'll get more excited on this show than the actual UFC. 2:20 left in the second. Magomed is pushing, throwing the right hand out there, throwing to the body, missing on both. Santos just swiping those away. Thiago looking to counter in with a left. Magomed with a kick to the body, and Santos resets. Santos with a right hand to the body. Magomed eats it, comes forward. Ankalaev, blocks a head kick by Santos. Ankalaev showing a lot of respect still, and I don't blame him. I mean, Santos with those kicks, very scary. Santos bouncing around. The husband of Kunitskaya, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think. Kunitskaya is his wife. Santos nutted last night. A nice right hand by Ankalaev, followed by a head kick. Can't make a mistake with the Russian. Ankalaev comes in with the right and just misses with the follow-up. 1:30 left in the second round. Ankalaev hits him with the right again. Kick to the body, swiped away by Santos. Santos charges in with a left. What was that reach again? Because it seems like Ankalaev's reach is becoming a little bit of a problem. Oh, shit, he doesn't have the reach. So Ankalaev dealing with less of the reach, and the way he is fighting, it looks like he's got about 3 inches on Santos. Just goes to show you how smart of a fighter Ankalaev is. Right to the body, efficient with his punching and kicking. The one negative you could say is Ankalaev had a tough time checking the kicks, but it looks like he's starting to pick that up now too. 50 seconds left. If you look at both of these guys, as they download each other's information, it seems like Ankalaev is still doing better. Ankalaev should be up 2-0 if everything stays the way it is with 40 seconds left in the second round. Ankalaev zipping in that right hand. Santos backing up, flinching from the threats of Ankalaev. 32 seconds left. Ankalaev comes forward with the left. A nice right hand by Magomed. And that puts Santos off balance for a second. Santos recoups. Back to the orthodox stance. Comes over the top. Santos with a left. And Magomed gets cracked. And then Magomed dropped. Holy shit, Magomed Ankalaev dropped to the ground. And here comes Thor. Santos on top with 10 seconds left. Magomed is greeted by 2 elbows by Santos. Has Santos stole the round? 2, 1, another elbow. Wow, all right. Holy smokes. Within a blink of an eye, Santos flashes Magomed. Fight's not over. We go into a third round. Now, with the limited information that I saw there, I mean, the whole round was going in favor of Magomed until the last couple of seconds. He did get dropped. Santos was on top. Let me ask you, chat. Do you think Santos won that round? Let me know. Pretty interesting here. 2-0 Santos, stop it. Cut it out with that shit. Magomed got round 1. But the second we can make the argument, I will entertain an argument about the second round. Because, I mean, when you drop a guy like that, you know, I don't know where the UFC stats are here, but I see a lot of 1-1s, 2-0. Santos, what are you talking about? Fendi, what are you talking about, 2-0 Santos? Where in the world did Santos win the first round? Stop it. All right, 1-1s. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Okay. Here's my problem, though. Magomed, to me, was winning 80% of that round. The problem is there wasn't a lot of activity. So Santos getting the knockdown, couple of knockdowns actually. Actually, they only counted it as one, but I recall two. Well, I guess the second one was more convincing. All right, I'm going to go 1-1. I'm going to agree with majority there. Okay, here we go. So 19-19 seems fair. And Magomed, nice head kick. Coming in on Santos. So putting the Russian feet up to the face of Thiago. Looking at the live odds, Magomed Ankalaev is a -275. So if you like Thiago, you might want to throw the bets in. Although Thiago's had better underdog bet before the fight. So 60K, very close. Nice right hand by Ankalaev. We can do it tonight. I believe in the people. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 60,000 subscribers. Let's go, peeps. 3:45 and Ankalaev charges in with a left hand, grazing on the face of Santos. 3:40 left in the third round of action. Ankalaev creeping in there. Had a little trouble at the end of the second round. But now Ankalaev settling in again to what he was doing earlier in the fight. After this, we go championship rounds. Does it even go that far? Within a blink of an eye, everything can change. Santos switching stances. He is close to that cage, that small apex octagon, and hits with the leg kick. Ankalaev 2-zip. Santos wins. Can Santos hold on here and keep the fight game in check? The leg kick by Ankalaev hits, and Santos and Ankalaev they're still being incredibly respectful. Ankalaev is the one pushing forward, controlling the center, and Santos is just kind of faking. Comes in with the left hand. Thiago lands. Magomed has the respect to Santos here as he checks that kick by Thiago. Magomed coming forward here, throwing that left out, and my God, there's so much faking and feinting and non-punches happening that is just like, gosh, it's kind of frustrating. That leg kick is landing, though. Santos lands on the lead leg. Oh, a nice kick to the body by Magomed, and he kind of stood there and waited for Santos. A spinning kick to the body by Magomed, followed by a leg kick by Santos. Santos with the right to the belly. Thiago and Magomed in a tight third round here. Trading shots. Oh, the left hand by Magomed spins Santos around as he escapes a follow-up punch. 150. Santos is tough. He's hurting the left knee. Well, yeah, that right leg of Magomed is just getting more and more red. So the leg kicks are adding up. 17 leg kicks from Thiago Santos. It can't feel good. So that is 1+, and it worked with the Johnny Walker fight. Let's see if it pays off in this one. As no matter what, Santos is just blocking and just dodging, and he is hitting him with the leg kick. Not right now, though. He is circling the outskirts some more, and Magomed hits him with the left hand. Russia versus Brazil. Third round. Kick to the body, Magomed Ankalaev. Leg kick by Santos. Ankalaev with 2 left hands. Ankalaev, a major favorite in this fight, but Santos keeping it tight. Very close round here. Damn, man. We could be 1-1, and Ankalaev hits it with the leg kick. Finally, Ankalaev checks one, and then they collide with nullifying kicks, neutralizing each other, and then they reset. 39 seconds left, and Santos and Ankalaev just staring at each other in eye to eye, just feinting and faking some more. Switching stances is Santos, a right hand coming in by Ankalaev. 25 seconds left. It's like watching paint dry at some moments in this fight. We had a flash at the end of that second round, but my goodness. Santos is fighting more smart. Oh, as he gets tagged with a right hand by Ankalaev. So Santos not affected. Comes with the kick to the leg. And Ankalaev hears that 7. Oh, just misses with the left hand. Good head movement by Santos. That round's in the books. All right. Going to championship. Going to the championship rounds. And I will give that to Ankalaev. I'm going to go 2-1 Ankalaev, but I mean, another coin flip of a round. 2-1 Magomed Ankalaev. That's what I'm saying here. What do you say in the chat? How you got it? What are you doing? Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's see what the chat says. Oh, boy. 10-8 Santos. Oh, man. Smash the like button. We got 900 in the chat. Let's keep that like button up. Let's bash it. And I bet you didn't know, if everyone hits the like button at the same time, we explode the internet. So let's go. Smash the fucking like button. We got the live stats. We got the damage popping in the screen over here. We got the rounds and the time that pop up so you know where we're at in the fight. Round 4 about to get started. Oof. Mas Santos is going to catch Ankalaev with those leg shots. Are hurting from Santa. He is throwing great leg shots. Yes, he is throwing some good leg kicks for sure. That is the bright spot for sure. And, oh, here comes Santos. Comes in hot to start the 4th round. A little sense of urgency from the Brazilian. Comes in with a flying knee, followed by a left. And here's some vintage Santos going crazy with the right and left hands. Santos is letting everything fly here in the 4th. He had enough of the tentativeness. And he says, let's go. Let's fight. So Thiago getting amped up in this 4th round and then settles back in. Magomed comes forward as he weathered the storm, comes to the body with the right, left hand Magomed, counter left by Santos. 4:12 left in the 4th round, and here comes Magomed moving forward. Santos bounces off the fence, circles, kick to the body. Santos eats a left hand by Magomed, a beauty, a right hand as well, coming in by the Russian. So, oh man, that flurry, oh, it gave me a flash, gave me a little chub. Right to the chin by Ankalaev. Santos switches stances, backs up towards the fence. Santos throwing out the jab, and here comes the Russian. Magomed Ankalaev cuts off Santos, looking to land, and here it comes to the body, the left. Ankalaev switching it up here, working on the midsection now. So back into the settling. The fight goes. Where we started off with fireworks. Oh, Santos with a nice right and left. Tight punches to the face of Ankalaev. So let me just say this. This fight is a smidge better than the Santos Johnny Walker fight. I will say that. We're seeing a little bit more action. But I would like more. I am hungry. As Santos trots around the cage, Ankalaev hits him with a head kick. Santos looked like he was going to disguise a strike there, and Ankalaev says, eat my foot. Ankalaev pressing forward, looking for the attack. Here, there it is, the left, but a counter left hand by Santos hits. Santos, walks into a right hand. As Santos is going to load up, and there's the 1-2 by Ankalaev. 2:44 left in the 4th round. Magomed Ankalaev versus Thiago Santos. Counter right, left hand. Magomed. 2:35. Santos works to the body with the right. Going strike for strike. Not much ground action here, as they're keeping it on the feet. Whoa, a spinning head kick missing. Giving a haircut to Ankalaev. Ankalaev almost got a buzz cut over there and comes in with a nice right hand. One thing you got to say is this really shows off that the Russian's got some decent striking. He's going toe-to-toe with a dangerous striker in Thiago Santos. So the guy's got ground game. He's got striking, kicking to the body. But can Santos drop him again? As Ankalaev works another one, a left to the body again. Ankalaev creeping forward, slowly moving in. Santos circling the cage. 7 more subscribers, and we hit the fucking goal of 60K. Will you be that special one? And here we go in the pocket, both landing. Ankalaev getting a little better in the exchange. Ankalaev working to the body with the right. Santos circling. Santos teeing off with that left hand, grazing across the face of Ankalaev. Ankalaev moves forward. A little damage looks to appear on his nose, and Ankalaev hits him with the left. Magomed creeps in with another left hand on Santos. Magomed really staying on top of Santos here, not giving him much room to breathe. Santos chopping that kick towards the chest of Ankalaev. Ankalaev stops him in his place and says, we'll keep the fight right here. Comes forward with the body shot, and Santos circles around the cage. 1 minute left, a left hand by Magomed. And going for a takedown late in the round is Magomed as he wraps around the body of Santos. Drives a knee towards the thigh of Santos. Another knee coming in by Magomed. I'm surprised it hasn't gotten here earlier. So Magomed using that Russian strength, underhooking, pushing Santos to the fence, drilling knees to the body, and trying to take the Brazilian down to the ground. Another knee from Magomed, and a takedown by Ankalaev with 30 seconds left in the fourth round. A big one. Ankalaev on top, half guard. Thiago Santos gets taken down. Good news for the Brazilian is the round's almost over. Bad news is that solidifies it for Magomed. The most convincing round for the Russian here as Magomed Ankalaev drills elbows from the top. 12 seconds left in the fourth round. And Magomed working onto the body. Another one over the top. The right hand by Magomed. A left by Magomed. Magomed doing some work. Gets up. Walks to his corner. I would say Santos won one round. 3-1 Magomed. Santos very frustrated. Let's see what the chat says. Let's see. I see something in there. I see something. I see something. People are going crazy right now.
Oh my
Oh, super shot. Congrats to all on 60K.
On a historic night. We will unleash dragons after this fight. Wow. Here we go. Fifth round has begun. Thank you to the new subscribers coming in. Welcome to the show. Everyone that subscribes immediately becomes an MMA hole. So welcome to the community. We got 448. I think that Santos needs a finish here. Some people in the chat were saying 2-2. What the fuck are you guys watching? What a night. What a night. A slow burn. Santos creeping forward with the left. Santos is gonna have to take off this governor and go for it, man. Come on, Santos. You gotta turn up here because Magomed's murking you. Nice kick to the body by Magomed. Kick to the leg, Santos. Santos right now is a plus 370 in the live odds. The final round has 4 minutes and 10 seconds left. A big fight for both. As Santos trying to whips in the right hand. Misses on that. Magomed comes forward. Magomed creeping in there. Backs up, waving that right hand around, not taking any chances. Eats a leg kick. Magomed looking to engage, but then backs up, resets. Ankalaev, if everything goes in this fashion, I will get another mystical prediction win. 2 in a row. Not the best of nights for me, but when it comes to main card, mystical Moss, pretty damn good. Main event Moss, knock it out of the park. Thank you, Silverback Orangutan, for the donation. Appreciate that. Don't forget to hit the like buttons here as Santos hits the leg kick on the lead again. So the one piece of damage that really is noticeable, nice right hand by Magomed, but the one piece of damage that's very noticeable is that lead leg, the right leg of Ankalaev. It's pretty raw. So you can hang your hat on that. 24 strikes landing. And Santos is cooking it up with the kicks. 3 minutes left. And a weird, very respectful fight. Oh, nice right hand by Ankalaev. And then a left to the body. Ankalaev creeping in very slow. Not surprised, though, by how this thing's turning down. Now, will we see a last-second heroic here? A walk-off by Santos. Magomed says no. Drives Santos to the fence. Puts the lock around the body. Looks for the knees to the body. Ankalaev controls. 2:30 left in the fifth and final round. Ankalaev is looking to collect another win here, and if he keeps the pace up with the knees against the fence, it could be very effective. Santos trying to trip the Russian from the cage, and the Brazilian stuck and plastered against the fence. Thiago Santos eating another knee. More knees coming in by Ankalaev. Ankalaev grinding some more. Now, I thought this is where the fight was going to be majority of the time. I didn't think it was going to be a stand-up exchange, but Ankalaev is still controlling against the cage, putting some more knees on the thighs of Santos. Now trying to go for the takedown. Gets the underhook on the other side of Santos. Thiago Santos, who is pushing 40 years of age, in some trouble here in the 5th and final round. Can Magomed hold on? Can Santos come back? Santos works in an underhook, tries to peel from off the cage. Another knee coming in by Magomed. 1:30 left in the final round, and Magomed is just using the cheese grater against the back. Magomed lifting up on the crotch and trying to get him down. Santos showing some good defense. They are stuck against the cage, and eventually we're going to have to split this up. No, ref? Come on, ref. Get in there. Get in there. Separate these boys. Magomed with the underhooks. Santos puts an underhook of his own. Not quite in. Magomed puts some more knees into the legs of Santos. Magomed trying to go for the trip. Still stuck against the fence. With 55 seconds left in the final round, Magomed Ankalaev drives another knee to the body of Santos. Santos is just stuck against the cage. Magomed is just grinding, using that Russian strength. Santos cannot release the body from the fence. Another knee to the body by Magomed. Ankalaev puts another one to the breadbasket. Thank you, guys. 60K, baby. 60 fucking K. It looks like I got to get 3 tattoos. Let's see if my guy has enough availability. I'm getting 2 for sure, but I got to get... Oh, my God. I got to get 3 tattoos. 15 seconds left. The ref looking in there to see if there's enough work, and I guess he sees it as Ankalaev is just holding Santos to the fence. The control time at 3:35. Santos eats one to the body. Magomed Ankalaev has 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. He should win. Oh, boy. Okay, well, it was not pretty, but we're going to go to the judges. And it looks like if everything works out like I think it will, Magomed Ankalaev will get the win. We'll go 3 decisions in a row. Now, he's a tough, crazy, striking, wrestling, light heavyweight. And he did just enough, in my opinion, to get past Thiago Santos. But boy, oh boy, if that happens, Santos won 1 fight in his last 5. And his last fight, that was a terrible one against Johnny Walker. So Thiago Santos, after the injury, I don't know. Best days are behind him. Let's see what the chat says. John Fitch is more exciting than Santos. Expect more. It would have been more fun watching 2 Yetis go at it. KO and on the way. Half the purse should go to the Ukraine, excuse me. Santos so boring. Yeah, Santos used to be such... Like when Santos fought, everyone would go crazy. Like this guy was such a scary fighter. Links up with Kunitskaya, has a baby, and I don't know what happens. Gets injured, and it's just been a mess for Santos. It's a shame because the guy was electrifying at one point. He's probably like, where did it all go? All right, let's go to listen to the decision here. Let's hear it. Unanimous. 49-46, 49-46, 48-47. Magomed Ankalaev gets the win. Mother Russia. Wow. So Magomed gets the job done. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. I picked him by a decision. I mean, that was pretty obvious. There was a big, big favorite in that fight. Hit it on the head. Went mystical. My best days are behind me. Oh, stop it. My best days are right in front of me. I see them right before my very eyes. I will never have days behind me. I'm always moving forward. Always moving forward. Unbelievable they robbed Santos. Let's see what you guys say in the chat. He can still beat most of them. Santos has Jorge Masvidal luck in main events, close losses, or hugfest decisions. I bought a Shevchenko plush doll, sewing machine, and a fleshlight. Best 200s. All right. $200 is spent.
Wonderful.
60 G's, Dana. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say this. This number over here looks pretty fucking sweet. It looks pretty sweet. If you are an MMA hole and you're subscribed, let me see you in the chat. I want to see you go crazy in the chat. I want you to drop some fucking dragons because we're going to unleash the 60,000 dragon rush right now on the show. 60,000 subscribers. Let's let them loose here. You ready? The flight of the 60K. We can let them go right now. Let them loose in the chat. Dragons!
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination. Goat.
We're going to grow this community. We're going to grow this community until we destroy the internet. We burn the whole internet down with this community. The best. This ovation goes to you, the people. Stand up in that chat. Let me see you. Who's part of that 60K? Come on. Who's here for history? Wow, man. 60,000 subscribers. And if you're here in the live chat right now, a mega milestone for us. Mega milestone. The goal beginning this channel was to get to 100K. And that was 5 years ago. And here we are, 60K before we even get into our 6th year of the show. So let's go, baby. We're growing. We're flowing. We're wonderful.
Wonderful.
In this chat. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you, subscribers.
Super chat.
Hell yeah, bro, let's go. Congratulations, dog. 60K.
Thank you, D Moolah. Thank you
Wonderful.
for being a wonderful human being and dropping that $2 dono. Appreciate it. Now, Bellator is on tonight. Although, I got to see what Jesse... Let's see, who's on that Bellator card? Phil Davis can lick my ass. I mean, I'm not the biggest Phil Davis fan. I have a lot of respect for him. He's a very good fighter, but he bores the hell out of me. And I was bored to death with that main
Put
event.
206 by 60,000 to 2 because I'm top fucking dog on this night. Thanks MOS, Jesse and Ellie. 206 Stunner signing out.
Thank you very much. Very much. You are the top fucking dog with the $25 donation. Let's go. Appreciate that. And remember this, Mr. Schofield. You're the top fucking dog on the 60K night. Will go down in history. Unless someone is an asshole with a $26 donation, then you won't go down in history. But thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to look into what we got going. I'm going to go to the glove touch with BYB. See if there's anything that he pulled in to this chat. Documentary level footage. Okay. I don't see anything. So we'll wait for Glove Touch to send us some stuff. Look at the Bellator card. Like I said, Phil Davis, the former UFC fighter. Very good fighter. Respect him as an athlete. But my goodness, does he bore the hell out of me. Let's see. Bellator prelims. Watch now. Let's see. What time does the Bellator thing start? What's the deal with Bellator BKFC? BKFC, I'm not watching that tonight. There's a gentleman that's fighting for a title that blew us off, so he's dead to me. That's all. That's all I got to say about that. So BKFC can eat my ass. Mas, who should McKinney fight next? Here's the thing. He took that fight on short notice, so he's probably going to fight another unranked guy, get back into the gym. I think McKinney will be completely fine. I do. Is BYB still on? Maybe we'll watch a little BYB. Let's see. Bellator. Here, I'm going to pull up Bellator real quick. Let's go here. Go to Showtime. Let me know in the chat. Are you down to hang out for a little bit longer? I mean, I don't know. What are we doing here? We're going to hang out a little longer? If we do, you know, maybe we'll just do a fucking chill hangout. Maybe I'll fucking crack into some sauce. And have a little, I don't know. Maybe I'll break open the drink. McKinney fooked my parlay. Oh, that's a rough one, man. He's the only guy you lost in the parlay. That sucks, man. Because he was this close to getting that finish. One's in the chat if you're down to hang. Maybe we'll keep it popping here. All right. Showtime. Baby's going to sleep. Baby should be asleep soon, actually. So we'll get Jesse back in the mix. Jesse didn't miss anything with that main event. Very predictable. All right, we're going to go to Showtime. Sign in. We have a Showtime account. We're paying for Showtime, so I might as well watch it, right? Bellator 276. Watch now. Wait, hold on. Borix versus Burnell? I thought Phil Davis was fighting. Was he the co-main? Philly's the co-main. All right, I guess we'll watch Bellator. See what's going on over here. All right, so I'm going to switch this up now. I'm going to switch this up. I'm going to move over to Bellator. We're going to stick with the MMA theme. Okay, let's move over here. I shot the sheriff. Bellator.com. Here we go. We're going to do this. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this thing going. Bellator.com. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Man, MVP's fighting for a title, huh? Michael Venom Page fighting for the Bellator strap. Okay, let's do this. Give me a sec. We're between fights. There's no fights on right now, so. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Okay. All right. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. Since we hit 1,000 subscribers, yeah, usually I go over to BKFC. I have nothing wrong with BKFC, although their athlete who's fighting for the belt tonight is kind of a prick. So I said, nah, fuck this guy. I'll even tell the story. We slid into the DMs. He was scheduled to come on the show. He got like dopey in the DMs with us, like one-word answers, and then like he agreed to come on. And then just kind of like blew us off. And then next thing you know, he unfollowed us on Instagram. I'm like, fuck this guy. I just saw the other day he unfollowed us. I'm like, fuck this guy. Like, who gives a shit about this guy? Fucking nobody fighting for a belt. Like, this little kid is fucking blowing us off. We're the MMA-Holes, man. 60K strong. So, Petty Moss says, fuck that event. But I'll be back. I'll be back the next, we got some friends over at BKFC, so. Yeah, he's jealous, man. I hope he loses. He's a good fighter, though. He is a pretty good fighter. But he's a piece of shit. Okay, here we go. Borix versus Burnell. was the fight that looks like it just happened. Let me see. Let me just get the put this up over here. Petty Moss. You can't mess with Petty Moss, man. Petty Moss don't play. Homie don't play that. Petty Moss don't play that. Okay. Borks versus Burnell is the main event. Shows you how much I know about these guys. So Phil Davis is next. All right, so we're just in time for... Get your pillows ready. Let's see. Let's look at this fight. Phil Davis. Coming off the win. Phil Davis defeated Yoel Romero. Okay. He is 20... Listen, incredible athlete, Phil Davis, and 37 years of age. You know, the guy's a solid guy. But I don't know. I just can't. I can't with him. Julius Anglicas lost to Vladimir Nemkov. Oh, that's right. The 4 month ago fight. Okay. Nemkov is a freaking animal. I mean, Davis is going to win this thing. It's not even a question. Phil Davis is going to win this fight. I mean, I don't even know why we're watching. New merch, Petty Moss. One's in the chat if you buy a little Petty Moss merch. We're just, I'm petty. Petty Moss. Okay. All right, so that's the next fight. When it starts, I'll have the time, the whole deal. All right, so what's going on in that chat? Let's hang out. We watched the UFC events. For the most part, it was a good time. Ended on a meh note. Marlon Moraes lost his soul. And Ankalaev is a player. Ankalaev will fight for a belt. There is not a doubt in my mind. That guy is smart enough. He will fight for a belt. Let's see what BYB is doing, too, while we're waiting. I'll put a little BYB action over here. BYB. Extreme. Let's see. They're still going over here. So if you want to watch free fights, BYB's going down. They got a free fight going. I'll give you a little peek of what's going on with BYB. I like promoting these guys. Hopefully we can work with these guys. All right, so BYB is going down right now. It's completely free. You got Kendall over there. You got the glove touch. And then you got a big bloodied big boy. So BYB's got some free stuff going on in a triangular. They were the first to do the triangle-shaped ring. So we can't show it, unlike XMMA, but maybe down the road. AJ McKee needs a UFC contract. Yeah, I'm with you. Want to have some drinks? No? Oh, okay. Damn, I did it again on my Bellator picks, too. Damn, that one girl on fire. On Fukin fire. I got a present for you. I'm going to leave this up on this. Hold on. Hold on. Before you sit down. Hold on. Before you sit down, I'm going to put something here. Okay. I'm going to put something here. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm going to put something. I'm going to surprise Jesse with something. Give me a second. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where did the thing I'm looking to surprise? What's my surprise? Oh, here we go. Lost my surprise. Shh, don't tell Jessie, okay? When she sits down, we're going to see her reaction. Don't tell her. Keep it a secret, guys. Don't tell her. Jessie's going to sit down, and we're going to show her the surprise. Yeah, Cheetos, we got Bellator on. Oh, shit, they rode into the fight? All right, here we go. Fucking A. They started the fight without me. How dare they start the fight without me? Where's the clock? Oh, no, this is... Okay, they didn't start it without me. I thought they did start. They didn't start it without me. There's only 2 more fights. Yeah, and then we'll wind it down. All right, Jess, you ready? Sit down and be delighted. Here we go. Here comes the reaction. Shh.
60,000. Holy guacamole, guys. Wow. Look at the MMA-Holes turning it up in here. Very nice.
That wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting, like, you take your top off and, like, nipple tassels.
Well, in fairness, anytime something happens, you expect me to do backflips, and I don't. So, It's okay, though.
That was underwhelming. Can we try that again?
No.
Can you get out of the room and come back in again?
No.
Okay, ready? Hey, Jesse, I got a surprise for you. Check this out. I'm pregnant.
60,000 subscribers!
60K, baby. All right, here we go. So, let's see if this... Tropic Tom? Giggity, giggity.
It doesn't seem that long ago that Ellie was this small and the channel had hit 50k. Here's to the future and the dragon slayings to come. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice donation there. $60 from Tropic Tom with some nice words, right? Just yesterday, Ellie was that big slaying dragons. And here we are letting them fly for 60k. It's crazy. How long ago has it been since we hit 50k? Do you remember?
I don't know.
I can't remember either. 10,000 subscribers ago. All right, here we go. We're going into this one over here. Anglicos versus Phil Davis. Little bonus holes. I like to call those little bonus holes. Bonus holes? Do we have any more makers? Or is that it?
It's downstairs.
By the bar?
Mm-hmm.
You need anything from down there?
Nope.
All right. 2 fights. Have a little fun. And I'll be right back.
Please be quiet. She's not asleep.
You want anything from downstairs?
No. You guys pretty much do 10k a year. Yeah. Oh boy. You out GW bonus holes is classy nasty. 30X was the tattoo in NYC. He got all 3 of his tattoos in NYC, I believe. Phil's fought everyone, says Duke Chronic. Alright. I guess we're watching BYB now. And I drive 200L in a week. 200L? What do you mean? 200 liters? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you ready for Ellie's terrible twos? I really don't think she's gonna be too terrible, knock on wood. She's such a freaking sweetheart, man. Even like when she's upset about things, like she's in this phase where if you take something away from her, she starts crying. But even still, like you can distract her, and she's so sweet that she like gives it the benefit of the doubt, you know? And, you know, finds entertainment in that other thing that you're trying to distract her with. So I'm sure she'll have her tantrums, but I really don't think she's gonna be too bad. Yeah, take care, everyone. Take care, Guido. Teething is the worst. Yeah, she's teething right now. She's got a bunch of little teeth coming in. All right, Phil Davis versus Julius Anglicos is the fights that we're about to watch. Phil Davis just walked into the cage. They get their banners in BYB. Bellator, Monster, Biofuel. She seems like she's chill. She is. She's a fun baby. 23-6 is Phil Davis. 10-2 is Julius Anglicos. A 37 years old Davis, 30 years old Anglicos. 6'2" Davis, 6'3" Anglicos. 206 pounds both. 77-inch reach for Anglicos with a 1-inch reach advantage at 78 inches for Phil Davis. Now I'll wait until she's old enough to help daddy with pranks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see it coming. You know what it's going to be? It's not going to be so much pranks. She's going to get his sarcasm. And then I'm really in for it. Because I can hardly handle his sarcasm now. You know, I tolerate it. But 2 of them? I don't think I can do it, guys. I love Moss. I would do anything for him. But only one of Moss's sarcasm is good enough for me. Uh-oh. Stream cut out. Oh, there we go. They had a whoopsie on their streaming. Between age 2 and 3, they turn on you. We'll find out. I have had some friends whose kids were just fucking amazing in those ages, so I'm hoping that Ellie's the same. You know? We'll see.
You know what's funny? Is Jesse is equally as sarcastic as me.
Well,
and,
that's debatable.
And it's hilarious that she doesn't even realize it. So
Because I'm not being sarcastic.
I know, you don't have to be defensive. I'm just having a conversation. What I think is the baby is going to take a mix of both of us, and we're both very sarcastic.
I'm not that sarcastic. I'm not.
At least I can admit it. The fact that you can't is
because like I think 90% of the time you think I'm being sarcastic, but I'm actually just telling you the truth.
Jess, that's what I say to you. You're legit using my line.
No, I'm not. You always tell me you're being sarcastic.
Now you're plagiarist. No, but all joking aside, you are incredibly sarcastic.
No.
I've noticed it the other day. I was like, wow. And usually,
all right, who cares?
There are sarcastic people out there that just have a little trouble taking it.
In the red gloves.
This kid's screwed. She's gonna be sarcastic.
Angliclass in the blue. Standing in the center, Angliclass comes in with 2 lefts. Halfway through the first minute of the first round already. A left coming in by Davis.
Let's go. Let's go hit that freaking bourbon. Let's go. Well, maybe I put 2. I just want to finish the bottle. Oh boy. All right, just a little bit.
Just standing and circling each other inside the center. A left thrown in by Davis.
Davis is guaranteed to fucking put you to sleep. 100K, right down to my asshole. 100K tattoos. That's it. Then I retire from getting. Well, then again, there'll be another tattoo that I get from some other milestone, I'm sure.
Whoa, Davis gets tagged with a left as he tries to go for a takedown. Didn't get his opportunity. But there we go. Trips Angliclass to the ground. Angliclass stands right back up. Davis now controlling the center with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Okay. This fight is going to be meh. So here we go. Toast to the people, to the community, the new subscribers, the OGs. Welcome, everyone, to the channel. And can't wait to see you at 70K, 80K, 90K, 100K. We made history tonight. It really does. You have no idea how much it means. So thank you so much, guys and gals. Appreciate it. Salud.
A left coming in by Angliclass.
Oh, I left my water downstairs. The key. Okay, I'll be back.
2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Angliclass still hopping around the outside of the center. Tags in a left as Davis comes in with the right. Davis tapping the gloves a little bit. An overhand right coming in by Davis. A left by Davis. Calf kick coming in by Davis, followed by a right. Moss had no chaser. He doesn't chase it with anything. Congrats and blessed to find such an awesome couple and channel. Thanks, Fresno. Thanks for being here. Angliclass now trying to pressure Davis back towards the center. Comes in with a left, lands on the chin. 2 minutes left of the first round. This is a 3-round fight. Davis looking to come in and land that left on the temple of Angliclass. A nice 1-2 coming in by Angliclass. Lands on the face of Davis. Beautiful overhand right by Davis. Standing in the center, hopping around his Angliclass as Davis looks to tag that left, but doesn't really come through with anything. And right coming in by Davis. Well, when? When what? When what, Leo England? Here we go. Davis shooting for the double leg takedown. No luck. And it looks like Davis is trying. There we go. Davis trips Angliclass to the ground. Good work by Davis. Now in side control position as Angliclass holds on to the left arm of Davis.
If you're sticking around through this, you're a true champion. So we're doing a little Bellator now. We moved to Bellator. Did Davis put everyone to sleep yet or what?
No, he's still in side control on Angliclass with 55 seconds left. Drops an elbow in on the face of Angliclass. Now feeding Angliclass nuts. Angliclass turned over onto his right side as he lies there and feels the weight of Davis.
Wonderful, wonderful.
MOS had to bring in the good stuff. My go-to. Makers is great.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with it. I don't know why. I do enjoy Makers. Thank you, Vlad. Appreciate it. A little celebratory. You would think we would break into the super expensive stuff, right? On a 60K night, but
What expensive stuff?
I don't know. I'm making it up.
We
Here we go.
We don't have
Armbar.
expensive stuff.
Armbar. No.
Not really.
No.
Davis in half guard position over Anglicos with 10 seconds left on the clock. Ref warns him about grabbing the gloves. Anglicos has got a good grasp around the body of Davis to hold him in place as they finish up the first round.
Okay. One in the books. Phil Davis, right? Round 1?
Round 1.
Yes. Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark.
Not watching Belly had a big night betting UFC and watching BKFC. Love having you guys to hear Bellator results and love the vibe and community you have.
Thank you. Thank you. Let us know what happens in BKFC. Who gets the dub? Who gets the dubs in BKFC?
Is it Big John commentary? I don't know.
I think so. I think I saw him interviewing, so yeah.
Maker's Mark is legit top notch.
Yeah, I'm new to it. But I've been, the last, year now?
Since Halloween is when I brought it in.
All right, less than a year. I've been a fan. It was like by accident I stumbled on it. I still think Johnny Walker Double Black is the best.
You know how you stumbled on it? I went to go get Johnny Walker. They didn't have any.
Yeah.
So we substituted it with Makers.
Yep. No, I remember that. Johnny Walker Double Black, to me, still is the best. Maker's Mark is good, though. But Johnny Walker, if they had Johnny Walker Double Black, I would probably be drinking that. That's like my number one for a reasonably priced scotch.
Here we go. Second round has just begun. Anglicos is looking to fire it up a little bit, pressuring Davis towards the outside. Was the pizza good?
Yeah, I got 2 slices I'm thinking about right now left. This actually was surprisingly good. Yeah. It's not like, this is like a New York style pizza, but for like a frozen pizza was delicious. And I was hungry. My heartburn's going to be through the roof between this and the pizza, but it's worth it. 60K tonight, so I got to take one for the team, Enjoy myself. Pay for it later.
An overhand right coming in by Davis. This is, I got to say, guys, it's a good fight. Like, they're trying to keep it moving, but here's the problem. They're not really they are landing. Don't get me wrong. They are landing. But they're not landing much, and it seems like a lot of, cat and mouse going on. And they switch sides often on that, so it's difficult to really, assume something's going to happen here. It looks like it's going to be like this for the entire 3 rounds.
BYB has 2,400 people watching their live event, and I feel.
Did you raid?
What?
Did you raid?
Oh yeah, you guys want to raid? Yeah. You want to have a little fun?
Hold on, I got it.
You guys want to have a little fun? I mean, listen, the Davis fight, lock up the decision. Davis will win by a decision here, but you guys want to have a little raid here? BYB is live right now, and Sean Hart's watching it. We might have to go in there and say MMA-Holes for BYB. MMA-Holes love BYB, And maybe we'll work together. I don't know. They're good people, though. We have people at the event. Kendall got on the broadcast. We got Big Mo doing the announcing over there. Great guy. You guys want to raid?
chat.
One's in the chat if you're ready to. Let's raid.
I work nights and can't watch the fights. I really appreciate y'all's show.
You know what? When we get donations like that, people are at work and they rely on us to give them, what's going on in the UFC and stuff like that. That's pretty badass, man. Bad for BJJ. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the feedback. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go into Jesse's dropping in the cat. See, MMA-Holes for BYB. Okay, here's the event that's going on right now. They got 2,000 people watching. I believe that if we showed this event on our channel, I believe we could bring it to the next level. So here we go. Here's BYB. There's their chat. MMA-Holes love BYB. Look, the announcer is legit as fuck. Tall as fuck. So cool. There we go. MMA-Holes, let's take over this chat. Let's take over the chat. MMA-Holes love BYB. Now say MMA-Holes say BYB is greater than BKFC. Okay, let's have a little fun here. MMA-Holes say BYB greater than BKFC. Let's see if we can get that in there. Look, we're taking over. That we're dominating their chat. Here we go. The MMA-Holes take over on BYB. They're doing a nice job showing the fights live. I wonder if they have a moderator in there. Have anyone overlooking the chat, or are they just letting it go? There we go. Drunk Savage. BYB greater than BKFC, says the MMA-Holes. There we go. There we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's storm the castle. So we got the, if you're just jumping in, we got the live chat for BYB showing some love over there. If they weren't going up against the UFC tonight, we would have watched them a little bit, but we got a little bit Bellator going on, and Phil Davis is down to the ground doing some work here once again, so we're going to win round number 2 as well. There we go. Monster President. That's right. I'm here. I'm here for the people. 2024. I got you. Okay. What happened there? I don't know what happened. All right, let's get back to Bellator. Thank you for spamming the BYB chat. Phil Davis in the third round over here with 4:20 left. Okay.
Anglicos catches a kick by Davis, now coming in with a left to the body. Davis circling around the center. Anglicos comes in with a jab to the body. A left coming in by Davis misses. Davis circling again. Anglicos looking to follow. Davis seeking out that double leg takedown, but no luck as Anglicos gets that underhook, pulls him right up. Davis looking to trip Anglicos to the ground, but Anglicos is not having it. Stuffs the takedown attempt. Good job by Anglicos. Kind of runs towards the outside, and Davis follows. Davis now seeking a double leg as he pressures Anglicos back against the cage. Picks up Anglicos, brings him to the center, and dumps him on the ground.
There we go.
Davis now in half guard position as Anglicos lies on the ground with 3 minutes and 42 seconds left of the third and final round. Some rights coming into the ribs by Davis. Anglicos just kind of lies there and takes what's being thrown at him. He eats a left by Davis as Davis looks to pin Anglicos' right arm underneath his knee. Davis turning over onto his right side, rendered immobile right now as Anglicos turns over onto his right side. Davis dropping some lefts to the face of Anglicos.
There's a death in BYB, by the way. Someone died. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully he's okay.
Davis trying to get some wrist control here as he looks to kind of wrap that arm around and go for Kimura. Davis with Anglicos with a good defense, though. Grabs onto the leg. 2 minutes and 57 seconds left on the clock.
Should we, oh, we got to see the goat milk winner. Who won our goat milk? I was too busy horsing around here. Who won our goat milk? Whoa. Prozac. Prozac won goat milk with a 730. That's a good score. Does that put him on the first? Let's see. Oh, shit. So it gets him on the scroll. Did he win yet? I think he won already, didn't he? Or he won last year? Damn, Prozac is always up on that first page. So we got to add Prozac to the list. Prozac. Let me write a note for you.
I'll get it. Don't worry.
Prozac with the 730. Congratulations to Prozac. All right, sorry. Prozac. Damn. Patty the Batty's next week, baby. Patty the Batty. Phil Davis, can he get a finish here? What do you think, Kimura?
No.
Angle cost too tough. Phil cranking. Angle cost staying patient here. Oh, boy, Phil's really going. Oh, it's a tap. That's a tap. That's a tap. Didn't that look like a tap?
No.
It looks like he wants to tap. Holy shit, Anglicos, I thought it tapped the thigh. I guess he didn't. Shit, that looked like a tap to me. He's about to tap. Phil's about to take his arm. Damn, did that not look like a tap? All right, he didn't. Phil Davis is still on top. Mounts. Phil is just working this dude. Damn, Anglicos got back up.
He's been doing that the whole fight. And
Just
then Davis drags him back down.
Oh, man. He should have tapped. He's getting ragdolled right now. Anglicos, you should have just tapped. Oh, well. Y'all is crazy. Y'all can't say freedom for UK. What does that mean? What are you talking about, freedom for UK? What, you guys in trouble? You need some freedom over there? You need me to come over there and free you guys up? I could do it.
You spelled disgrace wrong, by the way.
A disgrace? A disgrace. We're a disgrace. All right, Tavon, what are we talking about in the chat?
Just ignore him. He's being an idiot.
No, what are we talking about? I'm bored, so I want to know. What are you trying to yell? What are you yelling about? We see you. We just don't know what you're saying. Who is that just got knocked out? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't have the card, the BYB card, so I don't know. But it looked pretty nasty. So this is the guy that knocked him out. Whoever this guy is. This guy did the knocking out. This dude over here. A desk race. I'm just saying freedom for UK because Russia attacks. Russia's attacking you guys too? Wait, Russia's you're in the Ukraine. Is that where you're from? I don't understand. Tavon, maybe Russia should attack you. I don't even know what the hell you're saying. Maybe a couple of bombs to the head will shake you around. Come on, Tavon, pull it together. Oh my God, you guys are retarded. Tavon, how old are you, Tavon?
He could be referring to the Ukraine, Moss.
How old are you? Are you like 12? I'm trying to talk to Tavon here. Tavon's, he's mad. Yeah, they're attacking Ukraine. You mean
That's probably what he meant.
You
That's
mean
probably
UK is Ukraine? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were saying United Kingdom. UK is United Kingdom. Oh my God. Does he think Ukraine is UK? Confused. Oh boy. Ouch. You're talking about the United Kingdom.
Okay, so then you're obviously not from the Ukraine if you thought it was UK.
Tavon, are you from the Ukraine? You got it all mixed up, man.
Oh, boy.
Tavon, how old are you in the chat? Just out of curiosity. It's okay. We're just trying to help you out, man. We're trying to help you out. But how old are you? Just I'm going to go with
15.
You're probably around like 13, 14 years old or something. I'm going to say that. I'm from U.S. and I thought UK was Ukraine. You're 19. The youth of America is in trouble, Tavon. It's all right. We forgive you. We won't tell anyone, though.
I will.
No, Jesse, don't say anything.
I'm going to tell everyone
He's
that
an
you
MMA
said
hole.
UK was Ukraine.
Oh, God. That hurt your feelings? Don't worry. We're not going to tell you.
Oh, don't let it hurt
You're
your
not gonna
feelings,
tell
Tavon. In fairness, I even call my own husband an idiot. So it's totally cool, bro. Because I still love him to the end of this earth. So you can still be loved.
There's no end to the earth. It's round. What is it, flat?
That's true. Well, he's 19, so maybe he thinks it's flat.
Do you believe in flat earth? Are you dropped out of school? What grade? We're going to interview Tavon. Tavon, call in. Should we open up the phone lines to Tavon? You dropped out. What grade did you drop out? I tell you what, I probably could have dropped out too if teachers didn't help me. It's all good, man. It's all good. Union Soviet. 10th grade.
Sophomore.
Right. Yeah. So what happened? You just didn't like it? I'm learning about Tavon. 10th grade. It's all good, man. Get your GED. You can do that. I believe in you. Just don't go in there thinking UK's the Ukraine. Or just get a job. You know, get a good job. I would get you GED, though. I would do that. No, Jab, you move on, bro. I'm talking to Tavon. It's not about you, okay?
So bossy, Jab.
Yeah, Jab. Cut it out, bro. Made a friend in Tavon. Just chill, bro.
Who made you king of the chat?
Yeah, Jab.
Jab.
Yeah, Jab. I had to go to military school to graduate. Tavon didn't feel bad, buddy. He had to go to military school? Oh, boy. Military school must be fucking brutal.
Who's debating politics? Hey, Bubba.
Do you know what politics... What are you talking about?
Come on, Bubba.
Come on, Bubba. What are you doing? Are you asking for these hands, too?
Don't be a Karen, Bubba.
You can catch these, too,
Your name's
buddy.
Bubba, not Karen.
Come on, Bubba. Come on, pull it together, Bubba. This is not politics. We love Tavon, too, man. Tavon, we're good. We're learning about the chat right now. I'm learning. Anyway, Phil Davis got the win. They're showing Pitbull versus McKee. They're going to run that fight back. So we'll be watching that. Let's see. I'm a sophomore and taking 12th grade civics. Oh, you're way smarter than me.
And Tavon.
And yeah, me and Tavon together couldn't be as smart as you.
You know what's funny?
Oh, hold on, Bubba. Can I just address Bubba real quick? Dude, his name is Jab. Bubba, that's his name.
Oh, boy.
That's Bubba.
There's a guy in the chat named Jab. We're not telling people to go get the jab. Oh, Bubba. Oh, Bubba. It's okay. Forgive you.
You guys are great, man. Let me see what else you got.
Must be because it's late, right?
Is it a full moon? What is it? Tavon is officially not the dumbest person in the chat. Tavon, you're a genius compared to Bubba. Get back to MMA. No, talk about these politics that we were talking about. Please. Enlighten us.
Oh, good.
There's no fights on right now, so when the main event starts, we'll get back into that. But you guys are more fun. Don't lie to me. The dude's name is Jab. It's Jahb. That's what he called himself.
I think now he's probably.
Yeah. You are either slow or trolling. Let's hope you're trolling. This tonight is brought to you by alcohol. You're anti-vax.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Bubba, we didn't ask you, bro. Stop bringing up politics.
Didn't you want to not talk about politics? It's okay, Bubba. Still love you.
Oh, Bubba. What grade did you graduate, Bubba? Oh, God. This is amazing. We should just do a... All right, what else we got? What else we got in that chat? This is the best. This is better than the fights tonight. What else? Slow trolling. Anti-facts. Yeah, it's Saturday, man.
Doesn't even feel like a Saturday.
Saturday. Right now, what time is it in the chat? We got 8:36. We're waiting for the main event of Bellator, then we're going to wind it down. So we're just having some fun. If you guys want to say anything in the chat, knock yourselves out. Your name is Bubba, so it pretty much knew you were anti-vax. Anti-bathing. Oh, man. That's funny. Thank you, Tavon. That's nice of you. See, look. See, I turned Tavon around. We're cool now. He was yelling at us before. Now we're friends. See, that's how it works around here. We just got to understand each other. We got to work it out, you know? Then once we work it out, we're all buds.
Bubs.
We're all bubbas. 3.97 GPA, BSBA, supply chain management. That's why I sleep good at night.
But if you had a 3.97 GPA, I would assume you would at least recognize when we're talking to a person and talking about politics.
So you're book smart, but you're a retard with common sense. Is that what we're doing here? I'm telling you right now, man. Common sense.
I do give Bubba credit though; he can take it.
Yeah, you got to be able to take it.
He's not getting all triggered and shit, so he belongs here. He's a true MMA hole.
Yeah. GTA, Grand Theft Auto. We hit the goalie goals tonight. We're making some friends. Who else we got to talk to in the chat? What else we got going on there? Who's in this chat? Let's see the people before we get into the main event of Bellator. We watched the UFC, a little after hours, having a couple of drinks. Santos 3-0 by the stats on the screen, bruh. What? Santos 3-0. Oh, you're talking about the live stats? Yeah, those aren't incredibly accurate. If I type in all caps, am I yelling? Yes.
Yes.
We take it like you're screaming at us.
Yep.
We take quick.
I get very offended by all caps. Please don't do it.
All caps is we automatically hit the trigger alarm. Santos is gonna beat the champ. Well, he beat the ex-champ. Greg Hardy got cut. I'm glad he's a turd. Biden 2024. I don't know. Let me know how that goes. Stop calling it a vaccine. It's all right. All right. Come on.
No one cares.
You're gonna piss off. You're gonna piss off Bubba, man. Talk about that stuff. Take it like a man. No, I'm dropping my face. Look at my face in the dragons. Is that me and Jesse? Jesse, you that dragon?
Yeah, that's me when I don't eat.
Jesse's hangry that she turns into a dragon. Hardy to BKFC. Yeah, I would sign up for that. Have a PhD in THC. Now I know how far to take it. No, you didn't nearly take it as far as you could have.
Trust me.
What else we got here? Anzalone praised the Mikey. That's right. Shout out to the great Ans. Just asking. Look at the gnome. See, if you're going to spam, make sure you spam my face or Jesse's face. Very important. It's a very intricate part of the show.
But more importantly, did you know DSP has a PhD in your mom?
No, I didn't. You learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell Big Mo to stop wearing the sunglasses? It's cheesy. When you are good, you don't need a gimmick anymore.
Well, the fact that it bothers you so much means that it's doing something, so no.
I'm kind of, I mean,
I like
Mo, here's the thing. All you have to do is be talking, you know? And Bruce Buffer was criticized in the beginning for his theatrics, jumping around and acting like a lunatic. That wasn't just, oh, that's amazing. People used to make fun of Bruce Buffer back in the day. I remember when my friend Jay was trying to get me into it, and Brock Lesnar was fighting and all this shit, and I wasn't really into it then. And I watched a couple of times. I see Bruce Buffer screaming and yelling in there. I'm like, what is this? Like, it looked like a circus to me. So, give it time.
Why is it taking so long for this last fight to start? Seriously, what is going on?
We're talking to the peeps. BYB's got a scrap going on.
So, what made you decide to react to these last two fights?
You're not like.
I'm asking you a question.
You can go.
I'm asking you a question.
Like.
Just answer it.
You can go heat me up some pizza.
You can heat your own fucking pizza up.
There is a title fight that's about to go down, Jesse. Okay. No, maybe not. There's no title fight. Why the hell are we watching these fights, Jess? There's no title fight.
You tell me.
What are we doing? What's on the line here? Nothing. Nothing's on the line.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. This is your headlining fight? What a shit card. Oh my God, Bellator. Bellator is really it's falling flat. The AJ McKee versus Pitbull, though, is a good fight. You know, got to see what happens in the sequel, even though the same thing's going to happen. More of the same. Wow, this is a 5-round main event. Bellator moved to 5-round mains. No title. Our marriage is on the line. Okay, so if who wins? So if Borix wins, okay, he's the underdog. We have to get a divorce. If Burnell wins, we stay together, Jess. Everything's on the line. You gonna let her talk to you like that? No, I just tune it out.
Like what?
I don't
I told
even
him
know.
to make his own pizza.
I don't even know what she said. I honestly didn't even hear a word she said. So like, you gotta get with it. When you're married, you just tune each other out. You know? Fucking brawl on BYB. Let me check it out. BYB in the first round. I don't know where we are in this thing, but we got some bare knuckles going on. Got some good presentation over there. This is BYB 9, right? Is that what it is? What number are we on? BYB 9. The brawl going down. You want to just watch BYB instead? Or you want to finish the Bellator? You know what? Fuck Bellator. Should we just watch BYB? It's got to be almost over. This is probably the main event.
I would rather just whatever you dedicated yourself to, just finish it. Honestly.
Oh my God. I'm so moody.
Yes, I'm moody.
Oh my God, Jesse.
That's what's going on.
We're going to watch a 5-round event, main event that no one cares about. And you're all moody.
Okay, Chris.
This is what we do for the people here. This is what we do for the people. The main event's about to get going. Adam Borix versus Mads Burnell.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. I have no idea. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I put the, you saw what I did, right, Fred? I put the underdog to save our marriage, Jess. That's how much I believe in the underdog. I don't even know who's going to win. Here's the next fight.
Or that's how much he wants to get divorced.
See, that's sarcasm. See? I told you, Jesse's sarcastic.
It's not sarcasm. It's just the truth.
That's the truth. That is sarcasm, Jesse. Do you not know what's the definition of sarcasm?
Look it up.
Shit. WrestleMania 3. Is that even on? And no thank you. I'm good. Is that on tonight? Shows how much I know about that. Who do you think's going to win? Which guy? Which guy do we not give a shit about is going to win?
Borix.
Borix? So you say the marriage is saved? Borix's 3-fight win streak. He beat Jeremy Kennedy. All right, Jeremy Kennedy. I know him. Eric Sanchez. And Mike Hamill. We got Mads Burnell, who's on a massive win streak over here. Sanchez. Sal Rogers. Darko. Why is this the main event? Hungary versus Denmark. Anyone know why? Is there a reason for this? Yo, the moment we're keeping the super chats going.
Russia said we're next, bruh, because we're sending weapons to Ukraine. They wouldn't dare do it, dog.
Nah, not with Biden in office, man. Fucking A. Biden's a fucking powerhouse. By the way, let me just say this. It's not really political. Just has to do with a political figure. Trump went on the Nelk Boys podcast. One's in the chat if you heard this. And by the way, it was very interesting, but it could be annoying to some people, I get. But regardless of what your political belief is, he goes on this podcast. He told the kids, he said, listen, this is going to be taken down. And they're like, nah, it's not going to be taken down. Sure enough, what, days afterwards, maybe 24 hours it was up, got yanked. YouTube pulled it off the internet. Now, let me just say this. I shared it too, Sean, but it's gone. It's done. Now, apparently, Nelk put it on their website. That podcast erased from YouTube. Community guidelines. What is going on? That is scary. Say what you will about whatever political side you're on. This is bullshit, man. You can't be doing this. He didn't say anything. Listen, he just spoke his opinion. If you disagree, you don't watch. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. That really rubbed me the wrong way because it's like, what? If you don't like something, don't watch it. Crazy. Crazy that got yanked. Crazy. It's all over the news. We listened to the podcast. I sent it to my parents. Yeah, he said it was going to be gone. And that's what they did. I mean, that's just wrong. If you're a pro, whatever side you're on, it's bad, man. Bad news. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for a fight here. Give me the tail of the tape. It's scary.
28 Borix, 28 Burnell, 5'11" Borix, 5'8" Burnell, 145 pounds both, 68-inch reach for Burnell with a 2.5-inch reach advantage of 70.5 inches for Adam Borix.
Okay. Well, hopefully things turn around, man. Hopefully things turn around for everybody. But we got some fights to escape reality. And Jesse's going to tell you what goes on in this main event. And
Actually, I'm going to go grab some food real quick. Because I don't care. I really don't care what's going on in this fight.
We're gonna dazzle you with this fight because I don't know why the hell this is the main event. But maybe something will happen. Why did it get yanked? Well, I mean, you know why. You know why. If you really think about it, you know why. I get so many dirty looks. Why was that? How dare you? You stop giving me dirty looks. I'm sick of the dirty looks. Or I'm going to come over there. I'm going to cancel you like Trump. Sorry. I had to get that out of the way. It's crazy, though, man. Yeah, she's going to carb up right now. Ban all Russian fighters. Damn right. I mean, it's just nuts, man. It's crazy. Like I said, I don't care what your political belief is. To take that podcast down, I listen to the whole damn thing. So you don't agree with what he says. You think he's a knucklehead. You move on. You don't fucking yank him and like, what? It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy stuff. That's scarier than a war. You could be censored in 2 seconds. Jason Herzog is the referee of this main card event. 5 rounds of nonsense. Borix versus Burnell. This is a featherweight fight, at the 145-pound weight class. The feathers are about ready to go down. Where are they fighting this? Where is this event? St. Louis, Missouri? St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, here we go. Who's going to win, Borix or Burnell? Herzog, the referee, and here we go. Round 1 has begun. Thank you, Chris. Love you too. Okay. Borix number 2, Burnell number 2. How are they ranked the same? How's that work? Borix with the red gloves, Burnell with the blue. Burnell coming in there, eating a leg kick. Has the right hand up to cover. Comes in with a leg kick of his own. Leg kick again by Burnell. Borix returns a favor. A flying knee by Borix. And they separate. 4:30 left. First of 5. I mean, I guess it's got to be better than the main event in the UFC, right? I hope. Some jabs coming out there by Borix. A right hand Borix. Borix landing nicely. Burnell creeping forward. Hands covering the face. Slowly moving forward. Walking through punches. Another left hand coming in by Borix. Burnell steps away from a kick. Borix throwing that jab out there. Circling. And throwing some more jabs. Ooh, a nice left hand by Borix as Burnell put his guard down. Borix keeps on peppering that jab out there. What is the reach? Damn, Borix is landing nicely. Borix is, when it comes to the reach, little reach over here. 1.5 inches. So Borix is starting off pretty hot. Burnell up against the fence. I mean, Burnell putting Borix up against the fence. Yo, beam it. What up? What up?
Gonna smash.
I'm gonna beat everybody. I'm gonna finish 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 everybody.
I'm gonna smash everybody.
Congrats on 60K. That's WW.
Wonderful.
Thank you, B-Man, for the $9 donation. And yes, that is correct. On the UFC stream, we hit 60,000. Thank you so much, man. It really means a lot. Appreciate the B-Man. Okay, all right. So we just brought up the podcast, cancel culture. We're going to move on now, okay? Boys and girls in the chat, stop. We just move forward. 2:35 left in the first round, and Burnell moving in. Burnell throwing that jab out there. Borix counters in with a left. Right hand Borix, and Burnell counters back. Borix with a leg kick. Borix and Burnell, they shouldn't match up guys with the same letter in the first name, or last name, I should say. It's just very confusing. Borix is landing at will here as he backs up, carves in with an elbow, and then a counter left by Burnell. Beautiful hook. They're going punch for punch. Both guys landing here. Burnell charges in for a takedown. Shoulder to the body. Underhook pushes Borix to the fence. Borix defending as he shows a blemish on his, right over here above his mouth. AJ McKee. Do you think Patricio Pitbull could bounce back in the sequel? Instead of watching the Discord, bro, don't cancel our topic in the chat. Nah, you know why? Because you can talk about it in the Discord. You can talk about whatever the hell you want in the Discord. Knock yourself out. But yeah, I don't know. Because, here's the thing. You're just going to open up the door to massive arguing. And that's not what this is about. It's not about, like, fucking let's argue about politics. If we're going to argue, let's try to stay under at least the umbrella of MMA. And then any spousal arguments we'll keep over here. We'll keep our arguments over here. Underhook by Borix. Oh, a nice right hand to break it up. Borix comes in with 2 rights and a knee. Borix unloading. Borix carving in some more elbows to the face of Burnell with 1 minute left in the first round. And already we're seeing way more action than that Santos fight. So, say what you will between these two number 2 ranked fighters. Don't know how that works, but unless they're different weight classes. Did Burnell go up or something? I don't know. There's something I'm missing. But way more action. Borix keeps on throwing out that jab, tries for a leg kick. Burnell steps away. Burnell is the one that's moving forward, but he's walking to a lot of punches. 30 seconds left in the first round. Borix, Burnell. Borix with a leg kick. Trying to keep away Burnell, and Burnell hits him with a leg kick of his own. Body shot by Borix. Nice one to the belly, and then a kick to the belly by Borix. A scrap here in the first round. A lot of blood. Head kick, Borix. Left Borix. And Burnell just walking through him. Burnell not phased. He's eating these shots. Coming forward. Nice body shot. Left, right. Both guys landing. Whoa, a flying knee. Skimming the face of Burnell. Burnell moving forward. And what the hell? The clock reset to 5. That was weird. Prime Tony will beat the shit out of Habib. I agree, Mons. Let's take a break from the politics. It's all bullshit. And yeah, I mean, listen. Facebook is nuts. It's just weird. Like, I think I just wanted to know if anyone noticed, like, saw that whole thing with that podcast. That was crazy. It's just scary no matter what side. It's like, what's going on? We love talking shit. That's right. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you both. I made the first page on the Pick'em League. First try, 60K. Yeah, baby. Nice job. All right, we're getting ready for a second round. Who do you think got? I think Borix might have got that first. What do you guys think? Or do you even give a shit? Because I got to be honest with you, I don't give a shit. But I'm going to say Borix first round. Just want to see some carnage, man. Going a little late, little after party over here. You're literally clapping? You better be, man. I mean, those aren't, like, that's not a soundbite. That's actually real human beings that we trap under the desk, that we kick. Like, I kick my foot out, and it's attached to the string with a bunch of little fake feet, and it goes into all their nuts and genitals and vaginas, and it makes them clap. What are you eating? Did you heat up the other two? We're going to have to heat up another pizza after this. It's good. Let me see Jesse. Jesse's going to have some gluten-free pizza. I was looking so forward to it. What's the other pizza you got? Oh, it's chocolate? Kevin, what is this nonsense that we're watching? What are we watching here? I mean,
Kevin the reason we're watching this?
No, he's not the reason. He just jumped in the chat now. Stop jumping to conclusions. Just to ask Kevin a question. All right, let's see what Jesse thinks about this pizza. More importantly. It's not bad for gluten-free pizza, right? Take a piece of the pepperoni, throw it in your mouth. Oh, come on, let's watch.
No.
Come on.
Stop.
By the way, got links. Someone was asking earlier. That's one of our shirts. People always asking us for links during pay-per-views. So got link. All right, Brunel coming forward there, walking to some more punches by Borix. Borix is just letting those hands fly. Are these guys pillow fighting? Like, what's going on here?
Is that even real pepperoni?
What do you mean? You don't like it?
Is it real?
Probably not. It's gluten-free pepperoni, Jess. It doesn't smell good. I got to be honest with you.
Mm-mm.
It tastes good, though. You don't like it?
Oh, good.
Ah. I was going to say, give it to me. How about Polizzi? Oh, here we go. Takedown. Brunel gets it. Brunel lands the takedown here on Borix. So Borix back to the mat. It's a big one. Actually, I'm sorry. Borix with the takedown. Jeez, why am I confusing these guys? Maybe because I don't know either of them. Borix on top, holding down Burnell. The underdog looking good. The kid, Adam Borix, with the knee on the hand. Now Burnell pulls the hand out, gets back up on the knee, gets back up to the feet. Greeted by a knee by Borix. Borix hits him with an elbow. Damn. 2:45 left in the second round. They're going punch for punch. I would love to see a live striking stat. Because these guys are just, they're constantly throwing. They haven't. What?
Oh, you know what? It's not real.
How do you know?
The box said vegan on it.
Okay.
So, no meat.
So that's fake pepperoni? Really? It tastes like pepperoni, though. That's wild.
And fake cheese.
That's fake pepperoni?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any protein in that at all?
I think it's like 13 grams.
Or is it pure like estrogen?
What?
Damn, man. Fake pepperoni. But then again, what the hell's in pepperoni? Like, if you think about it, it's all garbage anyway. Right? It's all fake. Like leftover meat and shit. Like, I don't know what the hell's in pepperoni, but it's a collaboration of nonsense. Borix with a nice right hand over to the side of the head of Burnell. Burnell greets him with a left. They're just going punch for punch some more. Does anyone have the power to put the other one out? I mean, Jesus. There's the body shots by Burnell. And then an elbow by Borix. Trying to go for a takedown is Burnell. Underhooks to the fence. Caceres got this. Caceres, I wish, but no, he didn't. He lost, unfortunately. So how do they make a veggie into a fake pepperoni? I don't know, man. That's weird, right? I don't know how they do it. Science, bitch. Is that what Jesse Pinkman would say? Flying knee Borix to the face, and Burnell just eats it. Shoves him off. 1:13 left, and Burnell just walking into strikes. Legs, body, head, everything's getting hit. Borix is just landing crazy volume. There's a nice body shot by Burnell. Oof. A whipping, ripping hand to the stomach. Oh, Burnell's turning up now. Burnell's feeling himself with 55 seconds left in the second. I mean, someone's going to have to drop. With all these strikes being thrown, Borix pushes himself to the fence. It looks like they're getting tired here. I mean, oh, that spinning forearm from Borix lands on the face of Burnell, and Burnell cracks him with a counter right hand. And there's that body shot, too. Burnell's body shots have been lethal. Borix has absorbed them, but I think that's what's taking the air out of the sails. Here's more body shots by Burnell. Borix shoves him off. Anyone watch the new Viking series on Netflix? We're only a couple episodes in. All right. Not as good as the first. You know, the original history. Oh, drop here. Burnell down. Hammer fist from the top, Borix. 10 seconds left in the second round. They're all on steroids. By the way, who do we have on? Oh, Sumter. Justin Sumter's fighting at CES. He confirmed Bellator, he's never been tested for steroids. Never. Now, there was some sort of testing because another friend of the show, and I'm not going to say his name. He's been on the show twice. He's not fighting anymore. But he popped for steroids in Bellator. And if you pop for steroids in Bellator, I mean, how much how roided up do you got to be? Not going to say his name. If you get his name in the chat, I'll give you a virtual high five. But I don't think you... Do you know who I'm talking about? You don't even know.
I think I do. You don't want me to say his name?
No, don't say his name. Don't say his name. I'm curious if anyone
Can you
get
give us
it.
your best Valley Girl accent?
I'll give you a hint. He fought the champ.
Like, oh my god.
B-Man!
My
Let's watch Ariel slap some ass.
My god. My god. Really? Look at that Oh my god.
Ariel smacking that ass.
He sure is. Yo, B-Man tickles the donation again. Let's go with the $7 dono. Cannetti, 1926. Wasn't there a Cannetti back in the day in the chat? Like, I'm talking OG days. Is that the same person? Or is that someone new?
Probably someone new.
Do you remember Cannetti? What does Cannetti mean? Do you know?
I don't know.
That would be wild, man, because that name is like, there was a Cannetti back in the day. Like when we had like 10 people
now he's
watching.
gonna claim to be him. He'd be like, "Yo, it's me."
I don't know. He's got to prove himself. I don't think it is though, but that'd be wild. Not Hector Lombard, no. as you guessed in the chat. I'll be actually surprised if you got the name. I'll give you a hint. He lost to, you're probably just going to Google it now, but he did lose to AJ McKee. That's a hint. Here we go. We're in the third round of action here. 4 minutes on the clock. Between the boys. We'll give you the outcome of the fight. Just hanging out, having a good time. Mick Richmond, no. Off the top of your head, you're probably not going to get it. But the guy was a tough dude. And there was a time where he was actually surging. I can't say to Jam because it would give it away. I mean, if I say where he's from.
Why don't you just tell him?
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Well, you're saying, oh, I'm not gonna say his name, but then you're giving hints to who he is.
I gave one hint. I gave one hint. That's it. I gave him. Not Georgie, no.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He popped for steroids.
Judging by the vascularity in Bellator fighters, no doubt they are all piss lava. It's all good though because top UFC fighters will never get busted for drugs again. UFC put a stop to them killing their business.
Thank you, Kainoto. There's a new trailer for the boys. Is it true that that fake Wolverine guy has superpowers now? Is that true? I saw the poster. I was like, what? The Russian army found over 330. Okay, that's not answering the question I had before. Here we go. Burnell comes in. Oh, a nice left hook by Burnell. And Borks just eats it and throws jabs right afterwards. Damn, this is a tough, grinding fight, man. They're just going punch for punch over and over again. Rock'em sock'em robots, the 145ers. So, hey, they're leaving it out there. As we have, I mean, can this go 2 more rounds at this pace? This is not nuts. They're just going back and forth. Burnell is pushing, though. And Borks doesn't look like he has much on those punches. Burnell trying to go for a single and pushes Borks to the fence. It does look that way, huh? That's interesting. I saw even level the playing field is like the thing. Butcher. Yeah, that's the guy's name. I tell you, the boys is good. We blasted through the 2 seasons. I love it. BYB not bad? Okay. There we go. We got the... we'll get the full breakdown from Kendall and Glove Touch as they're at the event. Seems like they got a good production over there. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's discussing if that's the truth. Hasn't this already played today? No. This is Bellator. We moved from UFC to Bellator, but I'm now regretting every decision that I made. You like that pizza? So what are you going to do? Now you're going to heat up another one and you going to have some of it?
No.
No? Diabolical is great. Yeah, I heard some good things. That's the cartoon, right? I actually heard it's pretty good. I'm not a big, like when I was a kid, I liked cartoons. And I like the Spider-Man, the Into the Spider-Verse. That was actually not that bad. But I'm not a big, like, adult guy to watch. Like, I don't know. I know it's an adult cartoon, but like I don't watch anime, and I don't know. I just feel like I should be questioning my life if I sitting there watching too many cartoons. Right? Would you watch the Boys cartoon?
No.
Right? Like, there has to come, unless Ellie gets older, it's going to get better, because then I can be like, oh, Ellie's watching it, and I can kind of like creep in on it. But I'm not one to just say, hey, Jess, you want to watch some cartoons? I'll feel like I'm luring Jesse in a van with candy. 15 seconds left in this round. Borks is punching from off the fence. And here comes some rights by Burnell. Burnell is pushing the pace. Comes over the top and a counter right hand by Borks. A spinning head kick missing. 5 seconds left. They threw a gazillion punches and kicks throughout this fight. And Herzog is escorting them to their corners. I love cartoons. How many people? Family. All right, so maybe Family Guy. But it's not like I guess Family Guy can get an exception. But I don't even run to that cartoon anymore. Family Guy is pretty fucking funny. That might be my one and only exception. Because it legit makes me laugh out loud. South Park used to, and I still think if I would watch it, I would laugh. But for some reason, man, I don't know why, Family Guy gets me every freaking time. It's such a racist, dysfunctional cartoon. This is a handful that's worth watching. Simpsons and American Dad. Back in the day, I was a Simpsons fan as a child. Eat my shorts. And then I just completely gave up. Family Guy got political? What?
No, Family Guy's always been political. They use political situations all the time.
Are they pushing an agenda, or are they just making fun of the politics?
Yeah, they're probably just making jokes. They've been doing that since they started.
I notice people that are politically crazy, like they get so offended if one side gets made fun of. Like, oh, this is so ridiculous. It's like, just if a joke's funny, just laugh. You know what I'm saying? I got family that's like that too. Where if you favor a certain side and someone makes fun of it, it's like the end of the world. And they won't even look if the joke's funny. Bartman. I had to eat my shorts knockoff. Back in the day when I was a kid, like knockoff Simpsons shirts were like, people were like selling their asses on the streets for knockoff Simpsons shirts. And Batman shirts, like the original Batman, Michael Keaton. Like there were knockoff shirts at every corner in New York. And like people were selling their ass for it. Family Guy sucks. It's been boring since season 4. I gotta watch some of the new episodes and see. I'll give you my opinion. I gotta be honest. I haven't really kept up. Rick and Morty. Yeah, I feel like Rick and Morty kind of has that. I don't know why. I only watched like 2 episodes and I couldn't get into it. And then I'm like, maybe this is more like, what was that show called? The Big Bang Theory, which I was like stone-faced during that. So I feel like it's the same shit. So maybe I'm just not intelligent enough to watch it. I watched an episode of Family Guy with my family guys fighting Trump. Shit was hilarious. But I watched an episode of Family Guy with the family guys fighting Trump. So there you go. I guess people probably, they probably didn't like. Who knows? Anyway, we're in the 4th round. 3:15. A lot of people are like that. If you make a joke about something you take very serious, even if the joke's funny, it won't land to some people. I'm offended. That's not funny. Here we go. Borks is still throwing that volume, man, as he backs up, but Brunel's in his face. It's just a lot of the same. These guys are, I mean, there's no threat of someone getting killed here. They're just going punch for punch. A lot of strikes landing with nothing behind them. Garfield and friends. Why is Yuri Prohaska don't fight anyone? He's fighting Glover, man.
Glover.
This fight really sucks ass. My problem is this. If you don't feel that threat of a finish in a fight, you start losing it. There could be a gazillion punches and kicks and knees and elbows thrown, but if you don't feel that threat of a finish, you start losing interest. And this one here, this is a massive scrap. From round 1, as soon as they told them to go at it, they have not stopped. Complete excitement and energy throughout the 4 rounds, and they're landing flush, but you just don't feel it. You feel like these guys are just too tough, and they're just kind of standing in each other's face. Plus, I don't even know these guys, so it doesn't help. Heathcliff, yeah, Heathcliff, the knockoff Garfield. Has anyone in the US of A seen Karl? I don't know what you're talking about. Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. I know, man. I know what's up. What was that other cartoon cat? Heathcliff. Yeah, Heathcliff. I actually remember the song. Budget Garfield. Yeah, it was bullshit, man. Like, I loved Garfield. Garfield was like such a sarcastic, fat. He loved lasagna. I mean, how could you not love Garfield? He put Nermal in a box and sent her to Abu Dhabi. He's the shit. Kicked the Odie off the table over. You know, like, he's the man. All right, back into the fights. 55 seconds left, and exactly the same stuff going on. They are just unloading. Combos after combos on each other. Brunel staying right in the face of Borix, and Borix is letting the hands fly. Now we can talk good cartoons without mentioning Ren and Stimpy. Oh, man, Ren and Stimpy. You're not into Ren and Stimpy though, right? You're not a big fan?
I didn't know. I can watch them. Like, I've turned Ren and Stimpy on for Ellie before. The thing is like, I kind of forgot how, like...
Oh my God, hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize. Burnell is breakdancing now. They're fucking high-fiving each other, and we're seeing some Cody Garbrandt when he was doing the shit with Dominic Cruz. They're getting punched, and they're dancing in there. Go ahead. They're dancing. They're legit dancing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just kind of forgot how Ren and Stimpy goes there. You know, like, as far as, like, how grotesque it can be sometimes. So, like, I don't mind it, you know? I wouldn't have my daughter watch it if I didn't like it. So, it's just, like, sometimes you have to have that subtle reminder that it does go there, so...
Just boogers and farts. That's all.
Marrying a dead fish, you know.
A dead fish! Stimpy, you idiot. I used to draw Stimpy all the time. Ren and Stimpy, I would draw him in school. I would constantly sketch him. Burnell is dancing because your marriage is on the line. Yeah, I mean, they're just... Actually, honestly, I think Borks is winning, but... They both started dancing. Now they're really losing me. That's what I was saying. There's no threat of a finish. So now when they start dancing here, look, Jess, what do you think of this? This guy's doing the fucking arm thing. Is that getting you more into the fight?
No.
Well, if you can't knock him out, start dancing. Imagine they start making out. Like when Ren and Stimpy bought a deluxe coffin to live in and invited worms over for dinner that sucked the flesh from their bones. That's fucking funny. That's funny, man. Ren and Stimpy was... You felt like you were legit on drugs watching it. So you know what? I take it back. There are some cartoons that I guess I could get with still. Yeah, I guess I could. Ren and Stimpy is nostalgic.
That was pretty funny. I'll give that to you, Sean. That was actually pretty funny.
What's that?
Sean Hart.
What do you say?
It's the long one.
Human Ren, Moss and Jesse are the human Ren and Stimpy. Moss is Stimpy and Jess is an angry Mexican. You idiot!
That was pretty funny.
You Jesse? Yeah, I'm like the goofy.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're like, Stimpy.
We are Ren and Stimpy.
You idiot! Come on, Stimpy. Ren's always pissed off. Yeah, why was Ren always so mad, man? He was angry. How about can I be powdered toast, man?
No, I don't think he was angry. I think he was just putting up with too much stupidity.
Well, yeah, Stimpy was a dope.
And when you put up with stupidity for long periods of time, eventually, you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, but you don't see me get angry.
Because you're the stupidity.
I think you missed my joke. All
yeah.
right. Whew. Right over the head. Right into the green wall. Let's see. It's hard to do Stimpy's voice. Yeah, you ran. Try to do Stimpy's voice.
Nah.
Yeah. You gotta talk like you have Down syndrome on like another level. You have severe brain damage. Fifth round, final round of Borks versus Brunel. I'm just gonna give you the outcome. It's gonna be a decision. It looks like I don't see any guy finishing. I mean, they are just leaving it all in there, but it's just, BYB's having carnage. We should have stuck with BYB. See, we made the wrong move. I'm gonna go with Borks leading, but I couldn't give a fuck, man. It's a lot of action going on, but like I said, no threat. It's almost like they're just kind of. It's kind of crazy, man, how neither guy is getting stunned in any way. Just back and forth. Can't even call it. Just boom, 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 back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's kind of like, I guess, like a 5-round sparring fest. When the combat between the host is more interesting than the fight itself. I mean...
What combat? You haven't seen anything yet.
The baddie is coming next week. You pumped up. Drop big eggplants in the chat if you're pumped up about Patty the Baddie, the Pimblet. Returning to the Octagon, co-main events of the UFC. Duckman was ahead of its time with Jason. Oh my God, Duckman! I remember that. Jason Alexander. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left in his Bellator main event. And the one thing I gotta say, Burnell is the guy that's moving forward. He hasn't stopped moving forward this whole fight, but he's eating him. There's a nice right there by Burnell. Burnell creeping forward, body shots again, clinch up, and a little hugging, a little embrace, warm embrace. How do you feel about Patty versus McKinney? It's a good fight, right? Patty. I would love that. That'd be great. Shot Carnage and BYB. Look, Carnage through the well. Why did we go Bellator? Now the next event with AJ McKee and Pitbull, I'm in. I'm into that. But Bellator, man, what are we doing? BYB was the way. This is terrible. Honestly, I'm about to turn the stream off. We have a minute left, and I'm like, whatever, man, whatever. It's terrible tonight, and I tell you what, I would say Bellator is good 25% of the time. It's just it's amazing that they got Showtime. It's kind of sad. Then again, if you look at the UFC main event, it wasn't the best of fights. But all in all, the card was pretty good. There's a lot of blood on the cage for Bellator, so we missed some stuff early. I guess people were leaking. But, yeah, I just don't care. These guys are beating the shit out of each other. 35 seconds left. Shooting for a takedown is Borix. I just don't know. I mean, they're both number 2 ranked guys. I don't even know how that's even possible. Borix gets the spin, pushes Burnell to the fence. But these guys are going to be exhausted. Oh, Extreme Couture is Burnell. Burnell trying to go for a single leg here. With 10 seconds left, lifting up on the crotch. Borix stays on the feet. 5 seconds. Another flying knee by Borix. Saw a lot of those this fight. Nice 1-2. Borix won. I'm going to say Borix won from what I watched. Is Thiago Santos okay if his knee already or? Is Thiago Santos okay of his knee already or? What?
What was wrong with his knee?
No, he had that surgery, remember?
Oh.
So I guess that's what he's talking about. He hasn't been the same since. Bellator has been dropping the ball recently. Yeah. And the signing of Yoel Romero is a dud. Anthony Johnson, dude gets a win, but he's not happy about it. Then he doesn't want to fight anymore, and it's like weird. You do have AJ McKee, though. AJ McKee is a shining star who doesn't even want to fight there. I mean, he's going to try to fight out his contract. Like these stars that the Bellator have don't even want to fight there. So it's like, it kind of sucks, man. It's a bummer. All right, we'll get the official decision and wind it down. Thank you guys for hanging in here. We went a little later, had a little scotch, but you know, I was kind of. I mean, when I saw Phil Davis, I should have made that executive decision and said, let's just go to BYB. The Rampage Bellator days, like back in the day. At least they had like 50-year-old guys fighting each other, but you kind of gave a shit, you know? It was kind of wild. The Ken Shamrock. You had, you know, fucking Kimbo and shit. It was a hot mess, but at least it was fun. When Chael was in there doing shit, it's fun. Seems like guys go easy on each other in Bellator sometimes. Yeah, we'll get to the decision here. Yeah, when it was a flying circus, at least. But I think they're trying to take it serious. I get why, but I don't know. Wow, that's a nice shiner on Brunel's face. Oh, I thought they were getting to the scores. Wow, I tell you what, Borix doesn't look really scratched at all after getting all his punches to the face. So more damage on Brunel for sure. Wow. We might get an upset here. Non-stop rounds. 5 of action. It's unanimous. Wow, 50-45 one judge? 49-46 two judges? Wow. Guess what, Jesse? The marriage stays together. Adam Borix gets the win. We stay together, Jesse. I picked the underdog to determine the fate of our marriage. And Adam Borix gets the win. All right. Okay. What in the holy hell? Okay. Let's get out of here. Guys and gals, thank you. If you didn't subscribe, appreciate it. 60,000 subscribers. Let's go. No, we're staying together, drunk, man. Borik's got the win. I can't believe it. Thank you guys for joining us. Really appreciate hitting the goalie goals. If BYB's still on, roll over to their YouTube channel. It's on for free. Drop in there, spam the MMA holes, and say, we love BYB. We support BYB. Next week, is that the London card?
I believe so, yes.
So next week, we are having breakfast with the MMA holes. Tomorrow, we're going to take off. We have a second channel, not the MMA holes maybe game. I don't know. We'll see. I got to play off. I got to win a Stanley Cup eventually. But we'll see what happens with that. Monday, definitely back on this channel. Wednesday on this channel, we have a guest coming up on Wednesday. And Friday, Fook Off Friday. Saturday will be live in the morning. So stick around for that. JBM, let's get the Fook out of here.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you to our sponsors, MyBookie.ag, Sheath Underwear, Head Rush, Undisputed Belts, and UFC on ESPN Plus. Links in the description for all of your discounts on all of your favorite products. Thank you guys. Again, we will be live again on Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell, hit the like button. Thank you to our 60,000 subscribers over here. And as always, don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole.